pattern you have on the screen, because it's literally just the enter cards would be knocked to the same enter card on the outside. The two media markers would go to the opposite side. And the other three people are already in tower spots. So
yes, the people on the inside have a really brain-dead job of literally just staying on your tower position, because there will be a tower behind you, you get knocked out to it. I want to talk about the meteors though, because you'll notice while it is possible to make a swap here, which violates the rule of tanks heals left, DPS right, you can do this to put them opposite, but it's not necessary because this is not going to be possible on some patterns anyway. So you might as well just get used to this. Because it simplifies getting into position.
Leaning towards...
Yeah, so that's...
The caveat is leaning towards the opposite side.
That's the next thing. But I just wanted to say first, don't worry about being opposite, because it literally doesn't matter. The mechanic wouldn't be designed like this if it was impossible to do it from here. So, if you follow the rule, it just simplifies the steps. It's always tanks heals right, DPS left, looking out towards the towers. So the other thing is... hang on, I've got a cutscene playing in the background because I got logged out. The other thing... Oh, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. So, you still want to try and get... Like, let's pretend this is where in the tower the player is. Once you're on the wall, you then have 3 seconds to turn around, and this is the first time that you will ever consider the towers elsewhere in the room. So, as the meteor player, you turn around, and you'll see that this... Ideally, you have the meteor opposite you, in which case you just start from the middle of your tower. But if you see that you have a short path in front of you, going this way, you just want to lean back to the back of your tower, like this. And the other person, seeing that they have a long path ahead of them, you're basically just leaning into whether you have a long or short path. Does that make sense? So these... If there's a line... If I can draw it 1 second. If this is the optimal line for this person... is this making sense? That's not making sense. Scratch that. Basically, yeah, I should just ask, does this make sense? You just want to be pushing away from each other as much as possible. Like trying to get as close to opposite as possible. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
you're not... The towers are big enough to, no matter the orientation, you can...
Yes, so you're just...
You can be in the tower, but be as opposite as possible, and if you walk the entire way, you'll still not touch meteors.
It adds a minor step of thought for the people baiting meteors, but it decreases the amount of thought required to take towers, which I honestly think trade-off.
The meteors, like, they have the easiest job already. Give them an extra little thing.
It's you have...
Walk out.
The thing is, it's not really a hard step, because it only you have 3 seconds to stand there and consider if you have a long or short path. If you have a short path, you just want to back up. Give yourself more space. That's all that's happening. If you have a long path, you want to eat into the space that you have as much as possible. And this might be helpful, but those towers have massive pylons on them. You can sort of angle your camera straight through the middle of the room, and if the other meteor, let's say as a DPS, you top down your camera, and you see the meteor to the right of this line that's being drawn. If it's right, I mean, this is maybe an extra step. It's overcomplicating it, but I'll just explain anyway. If it's on the right, you just want to move away. If it's on the left, then you want to move back. Like if this meteor is on the left, like that's an extra rule if you want to. Yeah, I'm just offering it as an option. I'm not really saying
you go that far.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't go.
People make that mistake and then correct it.
It's literally just looking to see, like, am I gonna have to run further or shorter than if I was equidistant?
I'm just trying to cover. I'm trying to cover different ways of thinking about it, just in case people think differently. I personally wouldn't do that. I would literally just forehead look at it and be like, oh, I have a short path. I'm just gonna move.
I want us to get there. And everyone has an idea of what they're doing, and they try their best.
I mean, if we
correct it as we go, I don't want to.
If we just take the towers, that would be a win to start with.
Yeah, that's all I want. I want us to get the towers and then wipe, and I'll fucking pop champagne.
Yeah. So there's.
Can we halt this and let anyone in the raid ask very simple questions on?
Okay. Yeah. Before I move on, because there's only one path
teach them
left
directly. because I don't know if everyone needs every explanation. Can we do like a basic Q&A?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fira, Slaya, Valor, anybody that doesn't understand. I put the rules in the Pink Thornton. Yep. Is there a single person that wants to ask? Don't be ashamed. Don't be embarrassed. We're going to get there, and you're going to kind of like be like, okay, I do this and this.
No, and honestly, it might be... go ahead.
I think the most important rule that you've put down, Farah, is if another meter is counterclockwise, you flex clockwise. I think that's like a really good...
We'll just do that for now.
So we'll
do that.
Yeah.
I have no preference, so I'll do it.
Yeah, I have no preference either.
Any really quick final things, Zeph? Because
there's the last part of the mechanic that is really easy, because it's there are 8 towers on cardinal into cardinal. Basically, every cardinal into cardinal around the outside, just evenly spaced towers. So this is where we're starting with these towers. So you have to consider on every cardinal into cardinal there will be a tower that needs to be taken. The people on the inside, the non-meteor roll, have the easiest job. You are already on an intercardinal. So the, I think it's the warrior, is going to do a knockback from the middle. And we're going to have to figure out an arm's length timing for those on the outside. You can probably run in if you want, but...
There is a cast bar.
Oh, there's a cast bar? Okay, I wasn't sure.
There is.
Alright, so yeah, we'll call out arm's length shortcast. But basically, if you're in the middle, you can literally just get knocked back, and you'll end up in your tower, and that's fine. As the non-meteor roll, yeah, I'll put this back. As the non-meteor roll that has gone out because you have 2 towers, while so I said you have 3 seconds to consider where you are in your tower as the meteor. For the non-meteor roll, this is where they consider which missing tower is in front of them, because one of the towers in front of them is going to be missing. It's either this one or this one. So they would look and see, this is my intercardinal. The non-meteor roll is always going to be on an intercardinal, because the 3 in the middle, the 3 in the middle are already there. So this one is just filling the empty space. So what they do is they just run to here, arm's length. The other 3 get knocked back.
What if there's 2 in the middle?
It'll be the same rule, exact same rule. So you'll have...
But like, so you have to remember...
oh wait, hang on, so these...
Go out, how are they going to flex, is what I'm saying.
Actually, no, that's a good point, because on this, I didn't realize that. There were 2 towers...
I was thinking clockwise prio, no?
Yeah, one of these is actually going to have to... I mean, it's not difficult, you have a lot of time to run. You have the same amount of time to run as the people doing the meteors.
Yeah,
so you just have to figure out where you're going, and so it would be something like this. I guess
I think that's
DPS.
Why you see people do that. Like
you could just say since DPS are left in the towers, they're going to be biased towards being backwards. So maybe you just say DPS. You rotate anti-clockwise until you get to the intercardinal, if there is one. Well, I think you can honestly just eyeball this one.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, you have the entire time while the other people are doing the meteors. They have to do a full 180, yeah, and you just have to go from here to here.
Go to your spot.
You just start running.
This should only be an issue for 2 people max, right?
2 people max, yeah.
And only are going to take a mental note of where their inter would have been, because they're already on the quadrant, so they only need to go anti-clockwise to hit their inter.
Yeah. So you could also have a tower pattern in the middle that's like this, in which case both of them would have a vacant tower on their side, here and here.
Yeah. And
so it's only
for that one that you're looking at. The call at that point after the meteors are running would just be DPS intercards.
I think it's a little easier to visualize off, so if you put people on their actual quadrant instead of on the inter, so that you can see how they would be thinking to resolve it.
You mean...
Stick a summoner and
okay, I'll bring
put
them up.
all of the DPS down to see how their logic would go.
So, they would be on the inside. This DPS is left, this DPS is left. So, basically this one just needs to be aware of which space... I mean, honestly, they can... you have so much time while the other person is doing the meteor, you can just, like, chill here and just see where this person is coming from.
You'll know where the meteor player is going to end up, because you can just look to where a meteor is, and if there's a trail there, then that's one of those is your tower.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's really not that hard.
I think we've got it down now. Should give it a try. But
give it a try. Yeah.
The people
I do have a strategy I want to go over for the first part with the Dark Knight going back and forth. I watched some clips and saw how some other people are making it consistent with dodges, or more consistent rather.
Back and forth. You mean the meteors?
The mechanic prior.
Oh, mechanic
about
prior.
the orbs.
I'm talking about the Dark Knight with the guys that dash and.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Some teams are doing a fixed east and west on the Cardinals.
Right, because they always start north-south. They always start dashing north-south.
They always go north-south, so you can basically just put the 1 on the side opposite from the Dark Knight, east or west, and then the 2 on the same side, and then it guarantees 2 to 3 dodge every time. And you can you literally just look for the first orbs that go in front of you, and then dodge away from the third line of the other person.
Do you have clips? If you just share clips, we can go over that.
I don't have a clip, but
Okay.
I drew on an MS Paint very poorly.
Oh.
My only
Brilliant.
concern is the very first jump. You're gonna take let's say 25% more damage. Everything else is the same, but the first jump you will take more damage. So
I guess that's true because you're not going
damage is my problem.
I think you need to save a spread, or they're putting shit tons of mitt to do that.
We had a poll where we did that. Whoops, it was one of our first polls, and the people took a fucking hilarious amount of damage. We have to always have all of our mitt there and not have it on meteors, or we could try it.
It's not that much, but you need to commit.
It's just weird because
if
we keep doing it the way we're doing it, we could have one of 4 positions we'd ever have to go for every person. And east and west is literally just 2 dodges that you need to remember.
So you always want to go east-west?
Yeah, that's what
they dash.
What
if they dash right on fucking your face? Because that was the issue. Is they dash.
They go north-south and then they start moving. They sort of go across.
They go north-south and then they each make a triangle.
They don't go east-west. They actually go to one of those weird north-northeast sort of positions. They're going between cardinal into cardinals for the second dash.
It's closer to an intercardinal than anything.
Yeah.
So you want to be on a cardinal
east-west, not just a cardinal, east-west. One is on the opposite side.
How different is the dodge? Because they're still going to have variations where they're going to jump behind you or in front of you first.
That you won't even have to look at.
You don't even need to care about that? Let's try it then.
Just I wanted to say the last point for this mechanic.
Write simple instructions?
Nope.
Is it just 2
I'm
goes
saying,
west
literally, if Zeph were to bring up that drawing he did yesterday of how they dash, and then we run through a couple examples while he shows where 1 and 2 are gonna go, you'll all go, oh.
When you say east and west, you mean literally every pole?
Literally east and west, every single pole on the wall.
Regardless of where the Dark Knight spawn?
Yes.
Does he always spawn in a static position?
The 1 goes on the opposite side from the Dark Knight. Because he's gonna spawn on an inner cardinal somewhere.
So it's not true east-west, it's
No,
opposite.
it is. It's just that one could be east or one could be west.
Except the 1 marker just needs to go opposite from where the Dark Knight is. That's it.
Because he'll either be northwest
so we
or
can put 1 light party on the left or on the west, rather.
Okay, so
and
the
then
first
1
hit
light
is gonna
party
be...
on the east. And then if they're both on the same side, then one of the numbers just flexes.
Okay, so basically, instead of the same thing we've been doing, it's going to be 1 just moves anti-clockwise from where we've been going a little bit, and 2 is a little bit anti-clockwise as well.
I understand what you're saying. And the answer is yes.
Yeah, you can see this, right? East and west are hit as the 3rd step every single time, regardless of the orientation.
I have a silly thought that might... Actually, you finish yours because this is about the next mechanic. Yeah, go ahead.
Me? No, that was... That's all I wanted to say, is that the reason it works is because they're hit...
You're standing on a 3, and then you would dodge into a 2 or a 1.
So this... And can we... I want to draw over it because I haven't fully thought through what's actually going on
Basically, there's only one impact point for their dashes that are east or west at any given point. That's the very last movement that they do.
So in this pattern, are you just going to go towards them when they dash? So this would be, oops, hang on.
So like for example, just put a black dot or something on like the northeast right now to indicate the Dark Knight.
Hang on. So this is northeast. Oh,
yeah,
right.
Northeast.
Okay. So just
so just draw. Yeah, if the Dark Knight were to spawn there,
why did I draw a K
in
like
this
that?
situation, the 1 marker would go to the west. And they would just be on the west wall where that 3rd impact would hit. Right. And then 2 would go on the other side. So Dark Knight would dash, and then they would start to dash. Group 1, for example, would move along the wall to be in the middle of that 2nd dash that's going by them.
So it would go dash 1, dash 2. When you and so you're waiting for this orb.
Yeah, 1 would move down counterclockwise a little bit.
They go this way.
Yep. And then as soon as they take that dodge, they just move again away from the 3rd one that's about to go.
So they just move away from him. So both sides are moving.
And so this is again. This is
So basically, whatever group you're at, you're standing on what's going to be the last place to explode. So you just need to look at what's exploding in front of you and dodge into it in any situation.
Okay, so
dash would also fulfill you on that movement.
So
right?
this is
So
how you
have to be a
actually
little
make
early.
it like how we're doing it in the first part of the fight, or that first dash where you look at where he goes and we go that way, and this turns it into that.
this is first dash. It's the one that's away from you though. You're looking at the one that's on the other side, going to here, and you're trying to get to here basically. Is that right?
No, you wouldn't even have to go all the way to.
I mean, sorry. The safe spot is basically this big.
Yeah.
So you just need to, as soon as that dash happens, you just need to start getting over there. Well, okay, so there's going to be a big AoE. There's going to be an AoE here. That's the one that's blocking your path, and then you just have this entire north or south.
Can it be one movement after being hit with the first jump, or
Basically,
should you wait until both jumps are done and then move?
You would have to move a little bit so that you wouldn't get hit by the first part of that angle from
You just have to be very
guy.
consistent with your movement then, because if you're moving as a group, you just have to make sure everyone gets hit by the second jump, I guess.
Basically just follow the marker on your side.
Hey guys,
What?
I'm confident. Even if we aren't 100% on these things we've talked about, we can go in and pull it and learn a shit ton now.
Yeah.
And we won't need to have a long discussion for the rest of the day on these mechanics. We can just correct mistakes.
Yeah, we should just try to do this.
Yes, let's try and do this, and let's do the meteor strat. And if we fail, people ask questions, we correct simple mistakes. We're not going to open diagrams anymore. We're just going to correct from here.
I just have
everyone
a
has
question.
a mostly good idea of everything.
I have one question. Is it correct to say then if they are charging in a clockwise pattern as they are like this, then we would go counterclockwise?
Anti-clockwise pattern.
Anti-counter. Is that the rule? So if it's the other one, if it's like this, they're charging anti-clockwise, so we go clockwise. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're moving to whichever one is dashing to the wall on their first.
Well, the thing is, you have a dash equidistant from because it's north and south, so you have to consider which is the one that you care about. So I'm just saying, yesterday the rule was if they're going clockwise, we go clockwise. So we're just reversing that.
Yes, if they're going clockwise, you're going to go anti-clockwise.
The one that's about to dash in front of you, you go towards him.
Well, they're both equidistant from you.
It depends on which way you're looking.
You want to be in the middle of the lines that they make, wherever they're dashing. You don't want to be in line with them. So you would always look to where one of the knights is going to dash past you guys, and you want to get in the middle of that line on the wall.
Yeah, so the only one that's going to pass dash past us is the one that is immediately facing anti-clockwise here. If you're on 2,
right, the one that's going to pass in front of your group,
the further one
in the
from
middle, the middle of their line.
Yeah.
So so if they're facing anti-clockwise, you move clockwise.
I'm just trying to think. I'm thinking of an easy way
before we even see them dash.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of an easy way to think about it. I think this will work for me, which is, as I'm going 1 to 2, if I'm running past this guy right here, and I see he's facing that way, I just don't want to go where he's facing, and I think that works. So he's looking this way, and as I'm running out, I look at where he's looking, and I go, okay, I'm going where he's not facing.
Not to sound rude, but we only need one person to know how to do this, so they can call it for the rest of the team.
Yep.
So we should go.
But I just wanted to confirm. I mean, just me thinking through that out loud. I think
I'm
worked
ready
for me.
checking. I want everyone to have food. Everyone to have repair. We're gonna go in. We're gonna get there. We're gonna wipe and learn at a rapid pace.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
If the guy farther from you is
And
staring.
Sorry.
I'm gonna look at which one is facing in the direction of my stack, and then I'm gonna dodge towards them and be in the middle of their second line that they're going to make.
I'm gonna give it a try one time without saying anything. If I get it right, I'm just gonna call for that. If no one else wants to. I'm curious.
I'm queuing us.
I can't.
I'm the leader for some reason. The party persisted overnight. Did someone not log out?
Yeah, you never invited me today. I just was in the party. So.
Yeah,
everyone was in the party.
Yeah, the party was just pre-made.
Real quick bio blaster.
Okay.
Very fast. Get back.
Poop yourself now.
Yeah, and revenge. That's the whole time they were doing that explanation. I was thinking the same thing. You just look at the knight that's farthest from your stack, and that's the one that you're following.
That was kind of my thought. Like, if whichever one's staring at you, like the farthest one, if he dashes south, then you're going to him. If he dashes north, you're going to him.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just thinking.
Identify which one you're focusing on.
For me, I'd prefer to focus on the one I'm running through, because
I think the only thing that might confuse thought process is, though you are doing like pretty much committed party 1, party 2, like we generally do for splits, when like you get marked with number 2 and you're going to the other side that you're normally used to, you just have to be wary that you're now having an inverted responsibility. So you just have to kind of, I don't know, recognize that.
No one needs to recognize it. One person just needs to call it. The other 7 just need to do what they say.
Come here.
I'm obviously thinking about it a different way, so I'm just gonna handle it myself. Because I prefer to look at the one that I'm running past.
The only thing we actually need to talk a lot about is the meteors, because there's so many different priorities. This hammer thing is not a big deal.
Yeah.
We should be able
we just need to remember to put mid on that, otherwise we're not even going to see the next part.
I'm going to put all my fucking mid on it. I'm not even really midding. I'm relying on Whoops' call out for healing the first guy Tet. And that's why I'm running late, because I'm doing sucker and stopping there. And I'm throwing everything on other shit, like the hammer now. So all my 2-minute mid is there.
I think the only thing that matters, like, we'll have enough mid on it.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I started stream while I was mid explaining stuff to the team.
Sure that like between each hit we have HP, but I know you need to move, so I think we just need something that gives us enough HP to survive that next hit. Because I was dying to like half health, I wasn't dying from full to nothing.
You die because other people die normally. A lot of the time yesterday. So don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Alright. Make sure you're not too far out.
What the hell did I just do? Just reset my combo in the middle of my opener. It's so awesome.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Ouija.
Okay. How are we going to say harsher font?
God.
Spread
so
out.
Tank swap. All of the
spread out. Line up.
The orbs here. That's how.
Horse fart. Oh.
God, this feels like cheating. I just set it up for the first time.
Huh?
East.
Simple tweaks, the thing that shows your.
Oh, that guy died.
We'll stop.
Oh wait, why did I go this way?
About random stuff, please.
Warm me up.
Oh. Was that might have been an orb.
It was.
We might want to reset. We could keep going and see what happens.
Warm up.
Just for the sake of seeing it again. Yeah. Someone doesn't have a debuff, just be wary. I'm being knocked back in a fine spot, I think.
Almost.
Nope, I lied.
You took out 3 people.
Big liar.
I would say
not to go too far, because I do an AoE heal there, and Pharaoh is the only person out of range, which is why
For the
blasts.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have like a sensory overload that happens sometimes. If I hear talking about something unrelated as I'm playing, my brain just turns off.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, I mean, yep.
Can't tell
That's
if you're
true.
being sarcastic or not.
Yeah. Anyways, have you guys seen Morbius? I'm the same way, actually.
It's ADHD or some shit.
Probably.
line up.
Lost control of myself.
Oh.
Shit.
Look around.
South.
Oh, I'm very... I have it backwards for some reason. I've done that twice in a row. Moving towards him for some reason. Yeah. It's probably... We're probably okay.
Good thing you're attacking.
Spread out. Spread out. Look around. Oh. That's a surprise.
Zeph? Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Did you take a step back from your side or no?
In.
Oh.
Next silence is mine.
Oh, we're not gonna have
Sure
LB.
they're even.
Is it one more cast? Yeah.
There's this
Oh,
holies.
might be okay.
Holies, yeah. Alright, kill.
Okay. THMR.
Force fart! No!
Healers go. Melees go. Range go.
It's nice knowing your revenge.
Yep. See ya.
He died fast.
Space cowboy.
Oh!
Hey, remember to hit him because someone just put the thing on the team.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
hitting
me.
him, yeah.
Mine went off faster than I thought. I was just looking at revenge.
I killed myself to the previous ones. You killed everyone to yours. I think the range.
I mean, I did say goodbye.
No, yeah, you're right.
New hammer
so
strat,
I
meteor
just for
strat.
clarification
Okay,
because I
cool.
need to know for that. Did you step back, Zeph? was minimizing my
I
movement on my
did,
side.
but probably not enough.
Okay, because
I-
I took less of a
Yeah,
movement than I normally do.
yeah, so did I actually. I did a small step, and I expected it to break. Yeah, that's my bad. I'll move more next time. It's fine. Okay. So, like Pharaoh said, new charge strat and meteor strat. So, yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, by the way, I'm live logging today, so we can be on the FF logs.
Oh, yes, okay.
It's
Nice.
on private though, so it's like competition.
Cool. Ready? Move.
I mean, I think the importance of it is more so I can see like the analysis, right? So we can look at polls.
Yeah, that's.
Do we have a link for that?
Yeah, I'll link it.
Yeah, no worries.
Get ready to look for safe spot.
Two, 4.
Speaking of which, Pharaoh, you still need to use that auto jump.
Dodge Earth.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B. 2, sorry, 2.
Mitigation.
Paladins 2.
Going
I'll
right.
go right. Oh, okay. I'll go center.
God,
We okay?
It chatted, Valor.
we good.
Alright. Just scared me. Same.
So it was just because I called right and then Pharaoh called right, so then I called mid as Valor called mid.
Oh, okay.
Two is near him on Cardinal. One is
Split
opposite
Uranus
him
east-west.
on Cardinal.
Uranus east-west.
Watch the eyes.
Wait, you're in the wrong spot here. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I hit by the eyes. I was
So
too
we
busy
would
watching
need,
you
yeah, we
guys.
would need to be on DB.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
DB.
following two,
Yeah,
but yeah,
sorry.
it was exactly east-west.
Hang on a sec. Oh, wait, yeah, 1 and 2 were backwards, right? That was wrong.
I was being stupid and
Yeah,
treating Dark Knight as a cardinal.
That's okay. It's gonna take a few pulls. Also,
Okay, I was
it's a
about to say
pretty
we should
fast
have a
fucking
cardinal
movement
marker.
doing it like that, so just be ready. Like, you're gonna start running as soon as you
Okay.
get hit.
I mean, as long as it's the same every time, it's fine
It's
with
going
me.
to be a 2 to 3 dodge, I think, or a 3 to 2 dodge, but it's going to be consistent like every time. If we
Okay.
send it to the spots.
It's not
I
the
just-
same as what we've been
yeah.
doing. Is all
I
I'm
just-
saying.
yeah, I just wanna
Our
see it.
entire area got
I need to see
covered
it.
in bombs. Yeah, let's just go again. Keep going.
When that mechanic starts, just I guess, I don't know. For me, I'm focusing on DB because like my brain was always thinking of the Dark Knight now, so now I'm not.
Yeah, I got a
it's
little hung up on that
B or
too.
B.
Ready?
It's just random.
Ready? Move.
Yeah, just keep pulling.
Look for safe spot.
2-4.
Dodger.
Ready? Move.
Paladins bruh.
Mitigation.
Left.
Middle.
Fuck. All right.
Southwest.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Flippy Boy.
You're welcome. Got you. I love how much time there is to adjust on that, actually.
For people with movement. I don't know if I would have made that.
Remember east-west.
Yeah.
Check Dark Knight because you 2 always needs to be on the side he's on, randomly east or west.
Maybe. Four. Look away from the ice.
I think there's a lot of people here.
It's 5-3, but people died to the dash anyway.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Also,
I see
we
it.
would
Yeah.
have gone south. We would've-
Oh,
south
hang on.
first
So,
there.
At B, we would have moved from B to A.
But there was an explosion there where Zeph was standing, so I'm not sure if he would have gone further or closer.
I had to go.
Give me a
Yeah.
sec to look at a clip of
I don't know if
that.
it's consistent, but you see this thing on the outside, this little three-pronged thing. Right there?
Yes.
The safe spot was right...
Like Overwatch
the safe spot was right in front of it right here. I don't know if that's going to be consistent. But I died right next to this because I ran too far. I ran in front of this and I died right here. And the safe spot was here.
That was... Like, the orb that was right here, that was from that dash that signifies too far, correct? Or was that the one that you had to go past? I'm trying to like wrap my brain around that.
It might be the one you have to go past. Maybe this is a guaranteed safe spot the whole time.
So
I have no idea.
The JP groups I were doing in that situation, that specific dodge there, they would take a step towards from B to 2 for the first dodge, and then they would have stepped backwards back to B.
Oh. Is that necessary?
I think you can go past it if you want towards A, but either way.
I kind of want to see. I'm curious to see, because if you're dodging according to the pattern, and these little 3-prong things are on intercardinals.
I'm making a clip, and you can
should
see
be
where the safe spots are along B to A.
Okay, let me. Okay, yeah.
I'm making the clip now.
Because it may be possible. It may be possible. Logically, it should, as long as you're dodging according to the pattern, that there would be a safe spot right here.
I think.
Because of the overlap, you have to go forward, and then, as you said, Zeph, because that orb is expanding, after this one pops, you have to do... Yeah, you do have to backstep, I believe.
I'll check
like,
Whoops'
small
clip.
Movements, but...
I'll check his clip.
It would have been sketch to keep going, so yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, no, I see...
See what I mean? So
yeah, you go backwards.
I saw the knight that dashed to A was gonna come towards us, so I wanted to be in the middle of that second line that he makes, so I would have gone to 2.
So, according to the clip, I think just before this 3-prong thing, you can use as the first safe spot, and then you just have to back off.
And then just backstep.
So it might be, yeah, it might be consistent to just, you're going basically one intercardinal over, and stopping just short. Once the safe spot resolves around you, you go back again.
Just go back to the intercardinal. Yep.
I'm gonna try that.
The cardinal. Yeah, let's give it a try. So I gotta make sure this live log's putting us on the first log.
Yeah. Get ready.
I think it is.
Move. Hello, Idabo.
Did everyone sleep well last night?
I slept in my alarm.
Dude, I knocked out as soon as we finished. I was asleep the whole time.
I did after Zeph's
DB.
BD. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's B.
Mid.
Left.
Middle.
DB.
For DB. One on the opposite side of the dark.
Hold him back.
One on. Look away from the eyes.
Oh. Okay. So I was looking at the wrong one that time.
Oh
Okay.
wow, that's so fucking easy.
Yeah.
It's so easy. Yeah.
All right,
It's actually
let's
such an
check
easy
the
dodge.
pattern.
We just need to be grouped up. You actually don't even have to look at the knights at first. You just look for the one that's dashing towards you on the second one, and then you just move towards them, and then move back where you were.
Yeah. But I think
So-
Happy and I both have a pretty good clip of that because we did the same thing?
Me, Fira, and Slaya just did it there, but we died to the stack damage.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually really easy if you just stop before that thing and then go back. Do we even need it? Do we need a clip if everyone understands it?
I would like to pull it a couple times.
Yeah, yours was cleaner.
It only takes a minute to get there.
Just gotta just do it.
Because every pull I'm learning.
Yeah.
I'm learning more sitting.
Yeah, because on the second dodge, you have like a whole half of a room.
Move. Looking for safe spot.
DP.
Ready? Move.
I get him.
I'll take right.
I'm waiting.
Left.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, just stack damage.
Oh. $66K. That Slaya, did you take an instance of Dragon Rage there?
You had to have. If we would have taken a lot more than 66k if it was just the two of us.
Yeah. Fair.
He won't. I don't think he dies to Living Dead if he doesn't get the hit there.
I think with +1 you need like an extra bit of like shield or mid or something. So I don't know if it's I don't know it's easy.
I think Pharaoh said he was saving for the next mechanic, right? So we basically just have to get that right in that case. We can't rely on flexing. Ready? Move. Which I think is better in the long run anyway. We shouldn't be messing that up.
If we learn something, I move my mid. We aren't good at. I'm still doing basic mid, but not too much.
Looking safe spot.
1-3.
I wish Melee's had a better party mint.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's key.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Zeph's countered me.
I have to.
I will find a way.
No, I was standing directly on that guy now.
I'm gonna do like a jump attack next time, see if I can grab it over your head.
Orient, DB.
Yep. Go on your light party side, same as the first mechanic. Deep and then flex if you need to. One is on B. Look away from the eyes.
Ooh, that was faster.
Yep, Happy did it perfectly there. Yep, exactly what Happy just did.
I think we all died over here to. Oh, I don't know. Maybe somebody got clipped.
I don't know if we were not moving together and we just took a 3-stack, maybe, or what.
My health would imply I took both hits, so I'm not sure. And I survived.
The one side is the one that theoretically should be taking that huge hit at the start, so someone could have just gotten one shot. I'm not sure. We have to clarify that, I guess.
You'll buy orbs.
Determine that.
A lot of us didn't move fast enough.
Gotta get the timing down, I guess.
Yeah, to me, I have to unlearn the other way I learned it. But, so you move forward and then
Get ready.
back.
Get ready.
Forward and back.
Do you want to clip, Pharaoh?
Forward and back.
No.
Okay.
I want to know if I move forward and then back.
Yes, you go forwards, then back.
Okay, that was my error. I was going forward.
The most consistent way is, I think I need to find markers on the ground for the forward movement.
That's what I said. Were you? Did you hear?
Those
Hang on.
things that Zeph was
Mechanic.
talking about.
Yeah. But
One and
mechanic
three.
now. Yeah, the three-prong
Don't need all
things
the
are
extra
around
help.
the
I'll
outside.
probably be fine this ball now.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C.
I'll go right.
Left,
I'll
I
go
guess.
middle. I'll go
Back
middle.
up. Sorry for the unmarked. I don't even wait to see who's with me. I just call one immediately.
This is it.
BD. BD. One is on D.
Careful of the eye.
Nice. This is a 3-stack. Good call. Oh, I went to the wrong way. Yeah, that way on our side, ZhephZaeora, we would have gone towards 3 actually.
We also had 5 people on that.
So
side.
revenge. You see
You're,
this? You see this three-prong thing? I'm literally going to right here, just in front of it. Wait for the safe spot to resolve and go backwards.
You have enough
Vera,
time
did you
actually
mean
to
to go
see
behind
which
the
one's
Dark Knight,
dashing
by the way?
towards each second.
We're splitting into our light parties, D and B.
Yeah,
So
and then
no
we're
matter,
doing.
like, what side of- okay.
You only do a swap. Like what I do is I just look at Slayer. If he comes to my side, I'm just swapping with him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with Happy as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll do that with Valley.
Oh, go ahead, Pharaoh. Pharaoh's trying to say something.
Oh, I just wanted to say, did you mean to go behind the Dark Knight? Because I
have two
accidentally...
marker.
You had the marker. Okay. It doesn't show on the party list.
It
I
does
don't know
not.
if it, I don't
Yeah,
know if
I'm-
it matters if we have same role swap, so if you get it, I have to go the other way. Because I
You should.
accidentally swapped, so that would have been a 5-stack if I did it how I
I
wanted
think
to.
we can just do a one-to-one partner situation, can't we? Oh, not necessarily.
Yeah, it
not
should
for
be both the melees,
DPS.
both the
Yeah.
range.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe that works. I've just been
Sure,
doing
I
that with
should
Slayer.
Stack on C or something, and then just run left and right if we both see we don't have it.
I just do loose spread, but I've been spreading based
I-
on like my clock and just kind of moving. But like that was just how I default to spreading. I just do that in the middle and then move based on if myself are happy or marked.
Would it be easy if we kind of stood near each other there, Fira, and then split off? So that we can always make it a 4-4?
If you want.
I think
I-
it's required because we're
Well-
not gonna succeed a 3.
The way I've been doing it with Slayer is we just go to our light party spot and I just click on him, and if either of us has a number and we have to swap over, the other one just goes the other way. I think it's as simple as that. I've just been starting on my side and swapping if Slayer comes over to my side. Just by literally clicking on him and watching.
Okay.
So I think you can do the same thing for it. All you have to do is look at Fira and vice versa, and if one of you has a number that forces you to the other side, the other one just swaps.
Okay.
So say for just Zeph, for the movement, say for example we are east, or I guess, yeah, say we're east right now for
Yes.
the movement, and
Yeah.
I have to dodge north. I go here as
Yeah.
the first spot, and then I backtrack to here.
You can basically, you can sort of
just full
exaggerate.
sprint
You can
back the other way.
you can exaggerate your
Oh,
movement.
okay,
It's a
so
huge
it's-
open safe spot once you.
Yeah.
So you're just going to here. As soon as you see the safe spot resolve, you just turn and go back,
Okay.
and it's worked
That's
every
what I need
time.
to know. I was trying to find the marker.
Yeah.
All right, that works.
You're also
Now my
on-
only other issue is I have not been identifying which dash I need to pay attention to fast enough.
Yeah.
It-
My recommendation is there should be a knight should be 2 knights in front of you. Should be a near knight and a far knight. You have to watch the far knight.
Okay. And the far knight, if he dashes north, I'm going north, etc. Right?
Yes.
Like I'm following him. Okay.
Yeah, that's
You
the
were also on the
opposite.
one side back.
I'm looking at the other one, and that's been helping me.
What
I think I was
I've
marked
been
with-
looking for.
I don't remember.
I haven't
Oh,
been
you're
doing it,
marked. Okay.
But what
I
I'm looking
think
for
so.
is after they go north and south, I look for the one that dashes towards us, and then I go along the line that he dashes us at. On the wall.
Don't.
Can we keep going?
Yeah. Let's just go. I don't know. I feel like my way is really simple because I know where I'm going as soon as they spawn.
Yeah, I think once I
Don't
find
want too
these
much
spots-
talking back and
Yeah,
forth.
no.
If it's not, you guys, as long as you know how to do it,
Ready?
that's
Ready?
fine. I
Wait.
need
Ready?
to pull it.
Move.
Move.
Yeah, I'm super sold on the things on the outside. Give some fourth rune vibes.
Yeah, but it's basically that.
2-4.
Ready? Move. Mid.
Paladin C.
Going right. No, going forward. Going forward.
Going right.
I'll go mid. Left.
Oh, I thought Happy was one of them.
No, sorry. Yeah.
God damn it, Mr. Happy.
No, yeah, that's so weird. Like if both people call it out, because I don't know how to distinguish.
I
Doesn't
call
really-
markers if I'm have a blue thing.
I'm missing a cooldown here. I must have used it for some reason. I'll just heal
Okay,
myself.
You have nature's men.
Oh yes,
And
thank you.
Have a feint.
Thanks.
Literally different.
If we could always have those things here, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, you always have men here. There's always
And
men.
feint.
Yeah. No, I don't know why it was on
BD,
cooldown. I
BD,
just
BD,
realized.
BD,
Oh,
BD.
BD. Yeah.
For Dark Knight. One's on D.
Clockwise.
Watch the eyes. Okay,
Yep.
so that was definitely a
just
case
slow.
of the stack being eaten
I was
alone.
just slow.
That's
So
fine.
yeah, so as soon as that's done, we need to rush to the middle and get in our spread position to handle these meteors. And you see how long you have to
Gang,
figure things
All
out.
three of us are dead in the same spot. That means we did it right.
Good job, team.
Poggers.
We got murdered correctly. But I died to 2k more than my overall, so it is technically possible to survive a 3-stack.
When is the ideal time to start moving from DB to?
I think when the first jump happens, regardless of which side you're on.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
that's
Okay,
what
so,
I did for my
So
movement.
when they jump from the center to AC, that's when we should start moving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just do that consistently because.
that's worked for me. Like without
And-
sprint, I just get there. By the time I wait there for like 1 second, and then the safe spot resolves,
Yeah.
and then I go back.
And you're just going to right before these markers on the outside, right?
Yeah, right before
Yep.
these blues. So
Yeah,
this is
the-
like blue line that's just right before that.
Is that
I'm
is
talking
that
about- I'm
consistent?
talking
I don't
about
think.
this
No,
thing
the
right
yeah
Oh, I
the
didn't
three
look at
the
that.
three
I always just look at the blue line.
the balloon. I don't know if the blue line is consistent though. Is it?
If it's right before it. It's right before it. It's
Depends
not-
on where you are.
No, it's
the-
the same. I've done it for every single dodge I've done so far.
Okay. Well, the 3-prong thing marks the intercardinal. You're just going a little bit less than an intercardinal over 1/4 rotation.
Just like right before it.
Slightly
Like
more
Southeast
abstract
is the only
way
one
to-
that's a little weird.
If it helps your thought process for when you start moving, also, I've been moving when I get a physical vuln on my bar.
Ready? Ready? Move. Been
So
moving when you get a
before you
fizz
get
vol.
hit.
Oh yeah, I mean, but that only works if you're double one. I think just go when the dashes begin. Everyone just move based on that. It works.
Okay.
Because one side's gonna get a vuln first. at a different time.
Yeah. Ready?
2D.
I'm-
BD, sorry, BD.
Roger.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's one.
Going left.
Go mid. What? You ready for BD?
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Watch the eyes.
It's 5.
Oh, the dashes were just fucked up.
We had 5 over here.
Yeah.
What? That's weird that you guys had 5, but you died.
Yeah, revenge.
Actually, wait, yeah. What?
There.
Like, shouldn't
Wasn't our side supposed to be dead?
I think. Well, I
Wait,
think.
okay,
because
hold
your
on.
guys'
This is
side
a
died. We had took an extra dash.
Oh right, yeah,
This is
he
a
jumped.
mixture of
Yeah.
unders. Yes, we got dash twice, but also misunderstanding. Are we always going party 1 D, party 2 B?
No.
Are we going number 1, party 1, number 2?
Well, I was.
So where we
one goes
split
opposite
for the
of the
first
Dark Knight
mechanic,
group.
where we need to dodge the dashes.
No, I mean, we
That's
we
what
can
I did.
pre-position DB group 1 D, group 2 B, and then you just do a swap with your partner if they have a number and they come to
I
your
mean,
side.
yeah, we can do that, but that's not. That doesn't what. No, happening.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
so
what I
Right,
said.
okay.
You said to just click on them instead. So
that is the
they're
swap.
clicking.
That's the swap I'm talking
No,
about.
but
I'm just
are we
swapping
doing
with
it
not the whole
static
party,
to the
just
Dark
the
Knight's
just
group?
the person.
All he
No,
wants
no.
to know is group 1 always D and group 2 always B minus the swapper.
That's what I've been doing with Slayer at least.
Okay, that's
I was under the impression it was the light party 1 is going opposite of the Dark Knight and light party 2.
I've
is
been doing
going
Dark Knight relative. Do you want to just make
Yeah.
it a marker standard instead?
Yeah.
The only
then we don't
people
need to
who
look for the Dark Knight.
the only people who need to worry about where the Dark Knight is the person with the markers. Over
I thought that's what we were doing.
yeah, me too.
I was not under that impression at all.
Oh,
see,
okay.
that's why I wanted to bring it up. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we're
Always
just
doing light party 1 on D. Always
Oh,
doing light
okay.
party 2 on B. And
so
then
basically.
the markers need to flex, and then we'll flex
Yeah.
because of where they move.
Wait. No, because you could have both markers in the same party. You can't both just. Because then you have 4 people and 2 markers. You can't split up that
Pretty
party.
simple. If there's 2 markers in the same party, the one that needs to swap to the other letter
Swaps,
goes,
yeah.
and someone from that one
Yeah.
swaps over.
Yeah.
That's
It's a single swap.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
You
all,
just-
when he said
yeah.
both, he meant both the people that are like if the melee got it, both of them would swap is what he meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah.
just have one person that you're swapping with if they run to your side.
Yeah, that's what what's he saying.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as fourfold if you have like a red and a blue on
Yeah,
the
so
same one.
if you're swapping, just say your roll and then swap, and then the other person will be like, okay, I'll just go to the other side.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Or click on them, use eyes. Very good.
If I get it, I'm on the wrong side though. I'm just gonna say melee.
Make sure you guys
Yeah.
loose spread around your marker. And be halfway to it. Don't be all the way on it, literally. So those adjustments can be made.
Ready? Move. Look around.
1-3.
2. No, it's
1-3, 1-3.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's B for us.
Going C.
Left.
Middle. BD.
Hello, Kyun.
I'll just be D.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Mechanics are happening. Clockwise.
Happy's 2. Happy's 2. Revenge. Revenge. Revenge.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh no, yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of
You made it. You made it.
Oh no, I'm
fine.
sorry, I'm dumb. I was on the right side. Again, it's just 2 ways of thinking. So my brain forgot about the dark.
So at this point, Slay, we would get to our clock spots.
You were 2, right, Happy?
Yeah, no, I was thinking too much about the groups because of the change.
Yeah, you would have just been on.
Yeah, I would have been on the other side. Yeah.
Also, Pharaoh, you're supposed to be on B by default. Pretty sure.
Well, I was about to say.
Don't have to read chat. It's okay. I'll read chat if I can.
I'm gonna go B.
Hope you had a good stream.
H2 East.
Yeah.
So Fira, you can go D. I just called it because we didn't talk about it yet.
We did.
And I really appreciate the raid. Thanks for bringing everyone by.
We said light party 1 on D, light party 2 on B.
Oh, is Overwatch 2 out now?
Yeah, that was just too much.
I wasn't aware.
Change of thinking from the previous poll. It's fine.
Oh, beta. Okay. Yeah, I've had a severe case of PvP brain in this game lately, so I'm out of the loop for pretty much everything else. Ready? Move. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I didn't press mint.
Wait, this is winnable still.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Don't wall it.
Yep, winnable.
God, Fear was halfway in the wall already. Jesus.
Listen, it's 20 seconds. Not even.
Wait, what am I doing here?
AC.
Yeah.
AC. Dodger.
Ready? Move.
Paladins A.
Mid.
I'm going B.
Right.
I'll go middle.
Left.
Could you...
Hmm?
Is it too much trouble to keep the boss facing the same way?
I can... yeah, it's probably fine. Actually, I don't know if that Heaven's Heel cleaves in Ultimate. We'll think about it later. Maybe I can just stand on Slayer. Anti-clockwise.
1 on B, 1 on D.
Anti-clockwise. So I kind of dropped a little bit low here.
A flex needed to happen there, but it didn't happen, so I just went across the other side.
Wait, you had the marker?
No.
Oh.
I saw 5 people go into my side, the flex didn't happen.
Yeah,
I
so
just
someone wasn't swapping with whoever was going across.
Someone didn't swap. That's why I'm saying we should say when you're
Do
on
we
the
rely
wrong
on
side,
logs? We haven't so
when your
far.
marker says
I haven't
you're
even
on
been
the
running
wrong side,
ACT.
You need to say your role and say you're swapping. So
Yeah.
the other person knows. So they can
There needs
also
to be
swap.
communication.
Like, for example, if I were going to B and Dark Knight was on 2 or 3, and I had the 1 marker, I would need to go to D, so I'd say melee swap. I'd go to D, and then Valor would go to B4.
Yep.
Rely on what does rely on logs mean? I'm not sure. Looking at, I assumed like using it for analysis and stuff.
Because in that scenario, if he says melee swap, and
It's
Valor is
technically an
also
advantage
marked,
if
so
you
he can't
have
or
someone to
something
look
like
at it.
That way, someone knows that they just have to move over.
Well, I mean, if they
and
were
can
both
say,
marked
"Oh,
and he called melee swap.
We're just
he would
using
have to be
like,
going
you
the other
know,
way anyway.
Oh,
It's actually an
this
ideal.
this is how we're
situation.
Yeah,
programming
it's actually ideal.
diagrams
No, you're right. Sorry.
and drawing
But yeah,
lines.
either way, vocalize it.
Okay.
So far, at least as far as DPS checks are concerned, it hasn't been an issue. Same with mitigation, so we're okay on that front right now. If it becomes an issue, that's where we start to look into it. We've used a battle log thus far, actually. Ready? Move.
This cape doesn't really follow physics.
Just turn your camera. Oh wait, wrong complaint, never mind.
Wait, what?
It's bizarre humor, don't mind me.
Okay.
2-4.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4.
Mid.
Right.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh, there goes my
I couldn't
tether.
find Gordon.
Wait. No, you wouldn't have been on the
No,
Gordon,
I was in the
right?
wrong spot.
Yeah, Fear should have gone to 3 there.
I just
And then
couldn't see Gordon at all.
Valor should have gone middle, and then I should have gone. That was the one situation where I ever go to the right. Looking at the Paladin spot.
Get ready. Move. Look around. 1, 3.
Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1.
Middle.
Left.
I don't think it cleaves.
Kind of like P4, where it turns to face the person who originally.
Yeah, it follows him for a little bit. Can't be helped. Get ready for swaps. Look around.
DB.
Look for Dark Knight.
If you need to switch, say your roll.
Happy 1. Happy's going
1
big.
is on
Clockwise.
Only 3 over
Clockwise. There's an eye.
Wait.
And then we go straight. We'll go straight to our spot at this point.
here. Yeah.
Look for meteors.
Tank.
This is where the swap would happen. You have a couple of seconds.
Missing a tank.
Then you get in position.
I think that's just because deaths, but we did have meteors on Slade.
We were missing a tank on.
I
the
saw
B
people run not to D, so I didn't see.
There was 2 tanks on D side.
Yeah, Slayer.
Yeah, no, I saw people run this
And
way,
like,
so
he had a
I
marker
couldn't
and
see
he
what I
didn't
was
go
looking at.
over.
Yeah,
I had a 2 marker. I said tank, but
I didn't
guess
hear
not.
it. Sorry.
Yeah, we didn't hear it.
There were 2 people that spoke exactly at the same time. Why
Ah,
not?
okay.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Why.
That's
Can
why.
we-
I mean, I
can you guys
literally
just like
Yeah.
line up
revenge.
or something?
That's why I
Yeah.
don't like that we said it has to be vocalized because of that.
Yeah, if you vocalize, everyone's gonna say it at the same time. I am
Yeah.
standing north of B and staring at Fira and just literally waiting to see
Oops, that was
while
mispressed.
looking at the Dark Knight.
Alright,
We'll go
just
anyway.
Default to targeting Happy, then build up that.
I'll just watch.
You guys can line up and stare at each other.
Yeah, we'll do that. Ready? Move.
I don't know how you didn't die.
Yeah, that was very close.
Ooh. Whoops. Oh, Slayer.
oh. Oh,
what?
was it Slayer?
Was someone else on his stuff?
I was way out of it, and I watched like 3 of you go through it, and it was just a movement fucking bug.
Look around.
Two.
Roger.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4.
Right.
Middle.
Left.
Do you know if like the buster's in the middle of happening, if you cut between the tank and the Guy Gangbuster, do you get cleaved?
I cannot process right now.
Alright.
Alright.
I was about to communicate something to Slayer and you overrode my brain.
Oh. My brain now.
You ready for DB?
Oops.
Line up on your side. Watch your partner.
Revenge, line up on your side. No, it isn't.
You're on the wrong side, brother.
Millie?
I need to
One
cross,
should be
Fira.
indeed.
I need to cross. Fira,
Anti-clockwise.
Whoops,
Anti-clockwise.
Oh, I didn't.
Anti-clockwise.
I made it somehow.
You did, but I want us to stand. So my original idea, let's just have a spot on the map where we stand near each other and see each other. So we don't have to call.
Yeah, D is like one.
Like you and
side.
I stand between 4 and 3, like just north of C or something every pull. I'll be slightly on my B side. And then we stand there and see if we got anything. If we did get one thing, then we just adjust as needed.
I'll just be in line with 3, then, but like up a little more.
I think I'm misunderstanding this still. Isn't party 2 default B?
B.
Yeah, B. But
B isn't baby.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
were on
like
D
the,
side.
the yellow
B.
marker.
You were next
Wait, I
to
was-
D.
you're next to D.
Was
You're
that?
standing
Oh.
next
Yes.
to Dick.
That's why we were
Oh,
all
alright.
telling you.
Because it's true north, it's odds left, evens right, true north.
Yep.
Yeah. That's true. Okay, I was just facing south, and so I was confused. Okay.
We're splitting the arena A to C.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yes.
Yes.
This is gonna look so good.
You look clean.
Why am I potting? Did take a nice shower last night. That's true. Thank you.
You ready?
noticing.
Move.
It's been a few weeks.
Oh.
Nice.
Listen, I was trying to get into my Estinian mindset. Had to be stinky.
Oh, yes,
Everyone
okay.
knows you don't shower until you clear. You start prog, and you don't shower until
Oh
clear.
god, that'd be awful.
You gotta keep that going.
Look around.
Can't clean off the knowledge.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Right. Oh, I'll go middle. You go right, Pharaoh.
Okay.
Left.
Sorry, I saw you, so I adjusted my
I
phone.
literally don't care.
Okay.
As long as someone calls a thing.
Alright.
I'm just gonna stand max melee behind you, Slayer.
Then as soon as Slayer gets hit, it's out of there, right?
That's what I was trying to say last time, Revenge, and I just couldn't communicate when you started asking me something.
If
line
that's
up.
not too much trouble, that
Line up.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's easy.
Okay, Fira. Near me down here if you can. I'm swapping Fira.
Anti-clockwise.
Stay there.
Oh,
Whoops.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yep, yep,
shit.
yep.
Watch the eyes. Be
Anti-clockwise.
No,
Yeah.
this is.
Oh,
this
we're
is
dead.
not right.
There was 1 and
Did I
2 on
do
this
that
side.
wrong?
You
think I
went
did
to the
that
other
wrong.
side.
I'm sorry, I saw a paladin.
Wait, what?
So, 2 is to the Dark Knight. 2 is to the Dark
Yeah, splitting the room down
I
the
know,
middle,
I
north
looked at a
south.
paladin.
Knight. Mm.
Okay.
2 to the Dark. 2 to the Dark. That's how I'm gonna.
Sorry, Fira.
Take some rounds.
Ready? Move.
At least the movement's incredibly easy now.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
dodges.
Yeah,
we just
I think it's worth.
swaps down. Glad I noticed that.
AC.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's cock.
Nice.
Middle.
I'll go right.
Okay.
Okay, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the raid again.
Correct priority. Good job, us.
I'm gonna go here after, during the cast bar, because he's cleaving me when I stand there. I'll go behind you after the cast bar.
Wait, does Heavenly cleave?
No, the auto attacks were just
Line up.
taking me down a bit.
Lining up. Making for valid. Where is it? 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Clockwise. Careful of the eye.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
As soon as the first dash goes, go. Move back.
Now.
That was just.
And then go straight mid. As soon as that's done, go straight mid. And go to your spread position.
I died to the second jump, just from damage.
Somebody on the other side died, so we took an extra.
I got hit by the eye somehow.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
No, I know. Like, you guys got double hit. I died to that first hit. To the damage, just because physical.
Why is your
I only
HP
took-
so low?
I only took 36k.
Damn. Fuck casters, I guess.
Yeah.
Jesus, look at your HP. It sucks.
Yep. That's accurate. Anytime a cast is physical damage, I have to make everyone aware 10 times because I'm gonna die.
Ready?
Bring big
Ready?
pots.
Move.
I mean, I will, unironically. We don't need normal pots.
I feel like we're doing this mechanic pretty easily, so we might be able to switch around some. AC.
AC. Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Going right.
Middle.
I almost did it again.
What?
I
Leaving
keep
early?
like walking into the middle and just like going past my tower and then going, somebody should take that.
Oh.
And then going back into it.
Okay.
That'd be like
You're
the
correct,
most
somebody should take it.
That'd be the saddest way to fail that mechanic,
Yeah.
just not actively take it.
Wigless.
Line up.
EB.
Line up. Arena relative. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Good.
Anti-clockwise.
So now we need to swap.
Oh no!
Did you just...
You idiot!
Did you just...
Clueless.
Never let him live that down. No one.
Why
mean,
do you act
he
like I
can't live
haven't
it
done
down.
that
He's
once
dead.
a day ever since we've raided?
I know, but like, this is the one for today.
Can you imagine that?
Oh, no, the meteor mark.
Dragoon moment.
It's a classic.
I don't think Doc. If that's a physical, then Doc.
It's physical, Vol.
Really do
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Same with my magic barrier.
Are you using Veil there?
I'm using Veil on the stack for the first guide tent. Like, I'm using it when the paladins come out and covering that damage.
Guides.
So yeah, what do you want? I don't. How low? Let me. Okay, I'll use Veil again, and I'll see how low people get. Like, keep them at the same. We'll see how low people get if it's done correctly. Unless you already know, at which point I'll just move it now. In fact, actually, if we die,
just move it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move it.
Hey, whoops.
Yes, sir.
In the second guy type, you gotta look out for the gazes.
That's really funny. Can I ask why you told me that specifically?
Yeah, ready? Ready? Move.
Oh.
Move.
I didn't think that was the
Move.
You ask Skull to draw happy as a cow.
Is Rui here by any chance?
Dodge Earth.
In chat. Ready?
In case it. Oh, hold on.
Move. Oh,
Paladin's
wait,
A.
no, that's...
I would go right.
Left.
The last one.
Can you get me the time? Hang on.
Those outside little.
Can you get me the time between
markers
the beginning of
are
Guide Tet
perfect
1
for lining up
and
even.
the beginning of Guide Tet 2?
I don't know why I didn't realize that at all yesterday.
Wait, aligning what?
Where we need to stand in our little pyramid triangle.
Beginning of
right.
each, not end
You can
to
treat
start.
those little floating triangle things as the center.
The start of one to the start of the next. I'm wondering, I want to try and get an extra veil without having to hold it. Oh, you want it right now? Okay.
Line up. Line up.
I was gonna, oh, well, yeah, of course.
2 to the dark.
I was gonna press it when the mechanic began.
Healer swap, tank swap.
Watch out. for the
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise.
Cool.
Go mid, go mid. Get in the habit of getting straight to your spread position. And then, I guess... Yeah. With not everyone alive, it's hard to practice that, but...
I think I did that correctly.
So this would have been
Ice was a bit
tank
too
sealers
close to
in.
center.
Oh, yeah, okay. So we need to... We probably can optimize the
way
waymarks for that.
And so since he was to my right, I swapped to my left. Right?
That would have been correct.
Because you're on.
Wait, no. I think I would have, unless we're
Are
doing
you
the-
on? Are you on 2 for your spread spot?
Yes.
I'm on 3. So I saw you, and then I.
Oh,
swapped
you
with
would have
4.
swapped.
Yeah,
Yes,
I swapped
that's
with
correct.
4, and then we went to D and B. That was right. What we did.
Yep, that's accurate. Yep. And I would have gone to the Cardinal Tower, which I did. At
Yep.
B.
And we were on exact opposites, so that would have worked. For the
Yeah.
moves.
Okay, ready?
No.
Not ready.
Okay.
I'm looking at a replay of the hammer.
Hammer.
We had... The only way to do it is to literally use all the mit in the entire team and then save like 3 heals to use after it hits us once while we're moving. It's so much fucking damage.
What about tank LB?
We
Do
can
we-
tank LB it. It would have helped if we had tank LB'd it.
We should be tank LBing one. I've never seen a group do this
It's
east-west.
way
without the
too much
tank LB
damage
one.
doing it like this without tank LB.
For some reason, I thought we were still doing
We
it. Yeah,
had
absolutely.
We
do
had
it
like
there.
our entire health bar's worth of shields, and they all got wiped, and we got set to half on the first hit.
So there's never a reason not to, because the max LB you'll ever gain is 2 by the end of Thornton's Enrage.
We did that right. We died to damage.
And I've seen most groups who are consistently doing Nidhogg now use an LB in that mechanic, and then use a tank LB in like that Enrage, whatever the hell it's called.
How long does it last? Is it 15 seconds for LB1 or 10?
I don't know, but the range is fucking huge. You can just use it from the other side.
Yeah, I think we get to safe spots and then we just pop tank LB, and then that should last the entire mechanic.
Let's try again. Make sure we have all mit in the entire party that is AoE mit that can stop physical damage going on that mechanic. So, Happy, your mit.
Yep.
Revenge. I don't think you're. Is it magic mid or damage reduction on the red mage?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Hello?
What's
your team mid? Was magic barrier magic?
It's only
damage?
magic. It's only magic.
Okay, then you'll fill for previous mechanics.
Yeah, I've been using it for
everything
the AoE
else
just after. I've been using it just after the first mechanic to that AoE. But
that only needs Addle and Reprisal. Doesn't need anything else on it.
Okay.
If you have Dark Missionary and the magic thing, I'd rather you use it during the first Guide Tat or the Meteor Guide Tat, not on that one AoE, because I'm sitting there healing when he does that.
Alright, I'll put out Barrier before I choose where to
Addle
go
it.
at that mechanic.
Addle Reprisal and Soils up, and that should be enough.
Okay.
I want to see how it hits. Okay, with that, we should pull Ultimate Chain.
If you don't mind, I'm just fixing the waymarks. Because I'm trying to make them consistent so we can use them for that
Are you
mechanic.
lining them up with the triangles on the outside? Because those are exactly.
Yes, yeah. Well, I'm using the thing in the middle. I'm trying to get a good spot for it, which... Hang on, I'm actually just gonna reset this.
I'm gonna use the toilet real quick.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna take 1 minute.
Back in like 2 minutes max.
ZhephZaeora. There she goes. ICAM is a good feature.
It's okay.
I love it.
The first mechanic in the next phase.
Yes.
I haven't yet.
Fucking bonkers. It's literally just like, fuck you.
I started a write-up of it, but it has a lot of, yeah. You start with limit cut numbers, so that's cool. That's about all I'll say to that, because I don't want to get Zeph's. No, I know. I don't want to get Zeph's brain going on another mechanic at this point, because as soon as I mention it, he's gonna start thinking about it.
Well, not necessarily, because I solved the other one, and then these are now all the exact same distance from the center.
Genius. How does he do it?
Being obsessive.
Good.
I can't help it.
Just remember, we're planning on doing that tank LB for the
Yes,
thingy.
yeah. I think either Slayer or I can do it if you're comfortable in where you're standing. Really depends. If there's an awkward... Ready? Move. If there's an awkward eye pattern, it can take me an extra moment. Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to just let you do it. In case somebody has to do it like a last second swap.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to get these sources in time.
Move. Ah.
No, it's
Dead.
I can only do one.
How's prog? It's going. We're getting there. We're making progress. Steady progress. Move.
Strength of the ward. BD. Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Right.
Oh wait, I put Veil here. My bad. Habit. Sorry.
Left.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you were standing too close to my spot. A little bit too far over.
If you call your spot, don't worry about making the V. Just you can stack. There's actually a lot of time to get there.
I've just been looking who comes in that's unmarked, and then I remember our prio.
I think I was there first. I just stood there. I didn't even know I was not in the right spot.
Ready? Move.
I got him.
Revenge, we would be top 10 on FF Lots progress if you did damage. You know that, right? You son of a bitch.
Wait, it counted by HP? That's
Yeah,
so
it does-
disingenuous.
It does percent by boss.
Yeah, ready? Look around.
BD. It's a good point. It should probably just be like time
Mechanic.
movement.
Yeah.
Dodge earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins D for D.
Left.
Middle.
I think that damage is fine, yeah.
Rui, can you
Kelsey?
please clip that and see if they had Veil just then? I need to... I thought I saw it.
Yes, that's fine. I had weakness as well.
When the
That's
when
true.
the stack
Yeah,
hit.
didn't even think of that.
Oh, mega good. Giga good.
Issue is now I have weakness for this mechanic.
Line up.
I might be imagining things. Because I used to pre-pull. Surely it can't last that long. No, there's no way.
Line up.
Line up.
Your
Never
partner.
mind, scratch that. There's no
Two
way.
to
I
the
must
dark.
be imagining things.
Two to the dark. Swapping.
No, I'm on this side still.
Clockwise. Clockwise. Go mid. Go mid. Nice. Spread. Look for meteors. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm out here.
Yeah, the ice.
Yes.
Our ice was too
Sorry.
close, yeah.
I just... We need everyone mid in your position to be able to see where the swap is.
Yeah.
Because people were... Sorry. When I said mid, I meant not literal middle, but your spread position. So you, as soon
I
as
went
you've done the
straight to
dodge...
my spot, and
Yeah.
the flex happened like 5 seconds in, and it took me by such surprise.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
So it's... I mean,
We'll get
nice
back
job.
at it.
Nice job. We did it.
When do the fires become owie?
As soon as the ice becomes owie. Actually, no, before that.
I think they're just there the whole time. You can't step in them.
I think going out to these inner cards it's gonna kill us.
Oh, you're not going to be... Yeah, you don't have to be directly on it. You just...
Oh, you shouldn't.
We're just doing a tight...
like,
We're doing a spread
inside
around
the-
the middle. Yeah, on the inside.
fires, in the middle.
Yeah.
And then who had the markers there? It was Slay and
It was Slayer and
I had a
Fura,
marker.
which would have been a swap with
So,
me with Fura, according
Fura-
to the rule.
Fura and Zeph would have swapped.
Yeah.
And then everybody would have been on.
Okay, thanks,
Rui.
Rui.
And then tanks and healers would have all went out. DPS would have looked for if there was 2. Otherwise, they would have been.
Yeah. So I think now it's just a matter of us getting there clean and being in a position quickly enough.
One thing I want to point out is the placement of the ice. I think you're gonna have to put them on the way, like
Yeah, that's why I moved the waymarks. I think put them literally on the waymark.
Yep.
You
Stand
put them
on
directly. You put them directly in like the middle of like where the fire is sitting, because you need to not cover the middle towers.
You want to create a
You'll
ring?
never cover the
Yeah,
outer.
I think these... Well, put them in the middle of these waymarks and we'll adjust them if necessary. I deliberately made them all the same so we could try that.
Let's go again. See if we can get the hammers done again this time. That mitt was really good.
Yeah, it's tank LB. You mean the Dark Knight jump when you say hammer?
Ready? Move?
Yes.
Yep. It's all the same time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like a Mario hammer to me.
Yeah, I get it.
We're little Goombas.
Wahoo! He's Mario slamming us.
Slam jam.
Come on, get up.
AC? Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Launch cast.
Move?
Paladin's 4.
Left.
Middle.
Well, accidentally tested if magic barrier isn't needed there. Sorry.
We looked fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think as long as it's all done correctly, it's okay.
Using
I'll
on
put it
meteors
up.
this pull then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because of the healing increase, that helps. Even if it's only magic.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Line up.
I hope that veil didn't pop too early. Oh, it's probably fine. Same
Line
as
up,
deploy.
look at your partner. 2 to the dark. 2 to the dark.
Swap Slayer. Clockwise.
Don't look.
Go mid. Spread positions.
Minute.
DPS swap.
That's what I'm
On the waymarks.
Oh,
Oh, good to see if... Oh, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, on the waymarks. Yeah, on the waymarks works. It leaves enough room on the outside.
So,
Me and Revent had it, Valor, so you and I would have swapped.
okay.
We look for the... When two people next to each other have meteors, the person most clockwise looks to the open spot and they swap with that person.
Yeah. You're always just swapping to your left. If
Two
you
and
have
three
it.
had meteors, you were 4, so you swap with them, which was...
All good?
Does that make sense?
I typed it as well, Valor.
so are we aiming to put the ice that far outside? Is that okay? 'Cause
I
mean,
put it.
it's-
I put it on the waymark, and there was still space at the back of the tower.
So there was space, but like, do we want to do that or make it so it's slightly tighter on the inside? Like,
No, I think this is good because you actually,
You wanna be
these,
far out for meteors anyways.
yeah,
You wanna be far out.
these can serve as a guide, like push, because if you have the really short pattern, you want to be right on the wall, and then you want to follow it into the divot, and then go back out again. So if we keep it the same all the way around, it should work.
yeah. Also, yeah, I mean, it's good practice for movement, but I'm pretty sure assignments get fucked almost immediately
If
you're-
we did have one
or
death,
like if
but
we have a death, yeah, a death going in.
So after the orbs resolve, we all need to run in, go into our clock spots, and then the meteors need to swap. And then as soon as the meteors are moving to their swaps, everybody needs to go to their card. A, B, C, D.
yeah,
Super fast. Drop the ice, and then you do your own job. And it resolves.
Also, if you see that you're like, if the meteors are on a different roll than yourself, sit at your marker. Like, just go.
yeah.
Get out of the way.
All right, Pharaoh's typing something.
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're done? Okay.
I don't even know if you need to hear any of that. I'm just typing it for anyone in general. Just as a reminder.
Man, I
for
was
myself
eating.
even.
We're a high-speed game.
Ready? Move.
High speed guy tedding.
Guy Teta.
It's not worth it.
It is Guy Tet.
Dude, Yoshi P frowning and making the poo-womp sound.
I'm naming my next kid Guy Tet.
Strength of the war.
Please.
What a cool ability. And then you guys say Guy Tet.
Look around.
1-3. Ooh, wow. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C. Paladin C.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's fine.
Right.
I saw someone running at my tether to take it, but then they turned. I got really scared.
It was me.
Dio?
Dio die. Oh, sorry. God damn it. I messed up my mitt twice in a row now.
It's okay.
Do you not want to be using it there? Because I'm using my Veil Pre-Pull to stop me from muscle memory pressing it during that mechanic.
No, oh, and it's 2 minutes, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, and it's coming off cooldown right now. Oh, mine's 90 seconds and it's coming off right now.
Line up, go to your side, slip your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2
I have
to
one.
the Dark
Swap.
Knight.
Revenge.
Healers and ranged swap.
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Go.
I'm dumb.
No.
Okay.
Look mid if you've done the dodge. Spread positions.
Yeah, I didn't kill him.
Spread positions. Look around. Well, it's random because, yeah. But try dropping ice on the waymark. Let's just see how this looks. Yeah, that's perfect. Waymarks are good.
Ice on Waymark is fine.
Yep.
I think we should have a 2-hour conversation about what if we have 3 people dead and one of them is a healer that has meteor and one is a DPS.
So, on a serious note, I think the tank will be either fell off or we're missing other mitt because I took 68k on the second hit.
Maybe
it also could have been because I went the wrong way, so I made it so there was less distance.
Oh, and it was targeting you.
You know, mid is wrong. 3 people in a stack all die.
Okay.
Yeah, only 2 people died from that stack, so I died on my own.
I'm assuming it was happy because that actually makes sense. It would
More information needed. Eat food.
It would have closed the distance. Yeah.
Are we good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like your healer would have died too.
Yeah, I just think that was only 2 people got hit. On top of the fact
You have to check replay next time, Revenge, and see if 4 got hit before we think about mid.
Ready? Move.
The one thing that I wish we had is like the death recap built in.
That's so nice.
Right?
BD.
It's the one WoW feature that I loved.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1.
I'll take right, maybe. I hope. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong spot because I was looking at the death. No, we're dead. I was thinking about how to flex around a missing healer.
We were very dead. Because
Yeah.
Slayer was also not with us.
No, that's because I took his spot because I wasn't sure if so I can flex around DPS. I guess it doesn't matter, right? If it's a DPS or a healer.
The only way it's insta-dead is if a tank's dead, I think.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, so I could have just called the usual flex. I just wasn't sure what was going to happen because it's the first time viewers died there. Ready? Move.
Dodge the earth. The whole fucking plan.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Don't magic barrier.
Left.
Right.
Good.
Yeah, it's weird to me that the tank cleaves don't have any visual for like when they slam at you.
Nope. I mean, it's normal. The untelegraphed buster like Alexander.
Line up.
Line up.
Yeah, I suppose.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark. 1 away. We're good.
Clockwise.
Look at the eye.
Clockwise. Go. Look mid. Spread positions. Look around. No swap.
DPS.
DPS out. DPS out. Okay, so Fura, there was a tower in your quadrant, on right near one, so that would have been yours. So you have to look.
DPS out though, so I was
Yeah.
expecting the DPS with me to go
It's DPS out, but if you have 2 towers in your quadrant, you also go out.
there. I only saw 1 tower.
Okay, so I guess it's just getting used to it. It's fine. We'll get used to it. That's still good. Good job, everyone.
When we say if there's 2 out, you have to look not at the inside ones.
Yeah, you're looking
the
out,
wall
yeah.
In your pizza slice. If there's 2, no matter what, you're going out.
Yeah. It's just the call for DPS out is DPS are guaranteed out, and then 1 or 2 tank healers are going to flex if there are 2 towers in their quadrant. But it's just to make sure that all the DPS are going out.
So correct me if I'm right, because I had only 1 tower out in my quadrant. Yeah, correct me if I'm right.
Yes.
So there are 3 towers in. The 3 tank healers that did not have 2 towers out on their quadrant stayed in to get them.
Yes.
The one
That's right.
that
No,
had 2
that's right.
towers out left the
Stop.
mid for the other 3.
Yes. Yep. One with 2 towers is going out, leaves the other 3 for the people that don't have one to go out to.
You don't even need to look at the end towers at
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, you're ignoring them until you're...
When you're standing in your ice, you're looking out into your pizza slice. If there's 2, you're going out. That's all you need to think.
Yeah, if you only see one... Yeah, if you only see one, you turn around and go in, there will be a tower for you. It'll be right there.
Yeah. And there's plenty of time to just go in and then everyone can like move.
Yeah, you actually have heaps of room.
Okay.
Alright, we
correct
good?
me if I'm wrong, but I think we're gonna do okay.
I don't even...
Yeah.
The revenge with his ridiculous comments in the middle of what you're saying, just stop, like, come on.
I have to
I just do as a
block
pull.
out. I have to Donal Wall revenge. 'cause
Okay,
he
ready,
cracks me
ready,
up on,
ready,
like, half the
move,
shit he says.
move.
It's alright.
Say the most
That's
smart ass
does anyway.
random funny shit in the middle of pulls.
Strength of the ward.
Guy Tet 1, everyone. Get ready for Guy Tet 1.
2-4. Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Paladins 2. Paladins 2.
I'm wrong spot.
Left.
Become right spot.
Right.
I did. I just didn't want Slayer to try and flex.
Do you think Guy Fieri did cocaine?
What?
Where does that come from?
Probably.
I was thinking of Guy Tet, and then I was thinking Guy, and then I was thinking Guy Fieri.
And then you were thinking cocaine.
Well, I was just wondering how he had so much energy all the time.
I don't think
Spicy
he does.
food.
He's just a reality TV.
I'm actually not going to intervention there because I need that mid.
Line up. Line up.
Line up, line up.
Nope. Look at your partner. 2 to the dark. 2 to the
I can always pop my own bail here. Pharaoh, you don't have to wait for it.
2 to the dark. We're good.
Anti-clockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Counter anti-clockwise. Go.
Back.
Look towards mid. Spread positions. Look around.
Revenge, happy swap. You go.
DPS out.
No. That's the wrong.
That's fine.
I saw. Fuck, sorry.
You were the
Okay,
right so you would have planted, and
So you did that right that time, Fura.
happy revenge would have swapped.
And we did.
And you would have, yeah, you
I
would
need
have
5 minutes. My cat just coughed up a fur ball.
Take your 5.
Oh.
You're fine.
Yep.
Is our gear okay? Does anybody need to go out?
It's fine. It's like
Fine.
60, 55%.
We're gonna get to the end of the lockout before mine breaks, I think. I'm
Yeah.
at 40%.
Okay.
Yeah, we took some time to chat. Yeah, so I guess while he's doing that, we'll run through this example. We had the meteors, if I am right, was it this?
It was 1 and 4, yep.
Yeah, 1 and 4. So 1 would have swapped with 2. The next one clockwise.
You know, I just realized something. If you have the default party order, it's set to exact. So, like, if you have 2 people, like 2 DPS in the same, like, touching each other in the party list,
With the swap?
you know that there's a swap required, and the bottom
Yeah.
one is the one that's swapping 100%.
Is that because D2 is Valor D1?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
so it does work out that way then. If you see 2 next to each other, guaranteed swap.
Yeah, 100% of the time.
I just use eyes.
Only
Well,
for
yes,
the
but
DPS.
that's
It's
another
actually
way to
the
look at
it's the
it.
opposite for the tank sealers.
Yeah, yeah, that's a little life
you
hack for
see
DPS.
If you see 2 meteors not on opposite sides of the arena, then the one that's more clockwise between those 2 just swaps with the next clockwise one. That's it.
Or rather, tank healers, that rule doesn't apply because Slayer is next to Pharaoh, but I am not next to Pharaoh. Yeah, just tank healers, disregard that.
Yeah, if 3-4, if 3-4 have them, 4 swaps with 1. 4-1 have them, 1 swaps with 2. 1-2 have them, 2 swaps with 3.
My favorite is the hype ass nose.
Why? Why is it described like
It's
that?
gone, I guess.
Oh man, my body temperature's going up.
I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Revenge, do you damage this pulse so we can be on FF logs?
I'm back.
We're top 10 Aether Poggers. We can actually get way higher than that.
Yes.
If Revenge does damage, we can get top 10 world.
There is a ready check.
That's so true.
FF logs is tracking teams that are
Revenge when AFK
Um,
when you told him
live
to
logging.
do damage.
and ranking them based on
Yeah,
how far
that's-
into the fight they've made it.
It's okay. It's pretty much the same way he plays the start of this fight anyway. So what? He even told us that.
Oh, sorry, is Happy back? I just sat down.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, we're ready then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do damage this pull Revenge.
I mean, I can't now.
I potted.
Do a
it's
next
too
pull.
late.
Alright, I'm doing damage.
Yeah.
Why are we-
Thank you.
Why are we doing damage?
Get ready. Get ready.
wanna get
Move.
us on top
Move.
Move.
On the FF log world race.
Damage has nothing to do with Frog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this on FF
It's-
logs.
It's very
It's fucking
weird.
stupid.
It's
Kinda
very
hit
weird
my
that
boss
damage is
HP.
counted.
Let's do mechanics, friends. Guide Tet
I
1.
stopped doing damage, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you don't. That doesn't matter. Just getting further.
Dibba.
Can't just do one pull.
When he told me the reason I stopped.
Ready? Move.
You guys are gonna die, I think.
Yeah.
Paladins 2.
I can't
It's
have
over,
a
it's
break
over.
in this fight.
Wow.
Ready? Move.
PD. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
I'm going right.
Going middle.
Left.
Line up.
Sanctity of the wall. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap, melee swap.
Clockwise.
Don't look.
Go. Look mid.
Fuck me.
Don't worry. Look mid. Positions. Look around. DPS swap.
Happy
Except
revenge swap.
that would have been revenge, but he's dead.
Yeah. And then we need to be on the marker, so.
Oh.
I would have gone to 3. Easy peasy.
How did Revenge die?
Well, at least we get to see that those
I
do indeed
overstepped.
explode at that distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. Then.
So funny thing on the one side, and you probably don't want to hear this, but that first hit was a 3-stack.
Oh.
Oh.
We none of us died on that side, but
A three stack on number 1 is, I think, the most damage you'll ever see. So that's pretty good that you guys lived.
because I definitely didn't take a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tank Obey helps a lot.
Ready? Move.
And it's super important that we're all moving as soon as the first dash happens.
Yeah.
Together. Strength of the ward.
Power is his.
1-3. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's B for bruh.
A left.
Right.
Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Move on first dash. We're good?
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Go.
Move. Back.
Look inwards, get ready. Positions. Look around. No swap.
Good. On mark.
Tanks healers out. Tanks healers out.
Make sure you sure cast for the knockback.
I need that one. I think. Oh no, you're right. You're right, Perosa. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Was I one farther than I should have been?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I was right, Zeph?
You were right. Yeah, I just realized I should be counting my meteors so I know when to stop. You stop on the 7th one. There are 7 meteors.
If you see a meteor on a tower, you can take that one and not expect the meteor players to take it. Is what Zeph said.
Yeah. Yes.
So if you're in house,
yeah.
just take the one that has meteor on it because they can't take it.
And there's the knockback cast as well that needs to be called. I was busy dealing with meteor, so I wasn't paying attention to it.
I called
for
it.
the second tower, Pharaoh, you were standing on this one. That's the one I'm supposed to go to, I think.
Was it an
if it
inter
was
one?
Tanks, if it was tanks and healers meteor, then yeah, it would have been DPS cardinal towers. Or intercardinal towers, DPS.
Yours, Pharaoh, would have been this
I need to pull up a VOD because on either side of me was a taken tower then, and there was no tower to take.
It was very likely I took.
Oh,
I'm talking about the second set. You were pre-positioning after we took the first ones on the one that I was going to go to when I got knocked back.
Sorry, the meteor party is Cardinals, by the way. The non-meteor group is into Cardinals.
So there was a tower at North Cardinal that I was in accidentally that I should not have been in.
Yeah, that would
might
be
have been
Slayers.
yours if you.
Slayers
Oh,
started
that would be
south, which means he
Slayers.
rotates all the way north. I started north, I rotate south. That means Pharaoh and Führers are east and west, where in the quadrants that they should already be in.
Yes, that was what I was gonna say.
oh,
If
so
you're,
Pharaoh
if
would
you're
be
the
in.
if you're the non-meteor group, you take the intercardinal one in your quadrant.
I
If
just
you-
checked the VOD. I was on a cardinal one. Whoops.
So
I was after the first ones were resolved and the meteors were going around, I was standing in front of 3 and you were in that one, not moving.
Here's a
so-
picture of team chat of where I ended up at the very end of the mechanic as they went
As
off.
long as we're clear where we're supposed to go.
Like, you can see that, and let me know.
Yeah, that's where he'll end up. So the knockback will take you to 3, but he can still move to C in that time, mind you.
Hang on, ABC. You should have been over at B. B would have been yours,
C would have
Pharaoh.
been the one that Zeph was going to.
Yeah, that's your
I should have
quadrant,
been
Pharaoh.
at B.
You should
Yes.
have been on B.
Yeah, you stay in your
You
quadrant.
would have been. You had actually the easiest role in the entire mechanic. You would have just AFK'd where you started.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you're not dealing with a meteor, or rather meteors are just taking the cardinal within their quadrant.
Yeah, after the first one's resolved, I was in the middle and I was just waiting like on the 3 line, but I saw Pharaoh here, so I was like, I ran
so
to
I was
forward.
covering a tower on the inside next to 1, and then I saw Happy in the cardinal tower outside. Should I have been knocked back to there?
So there's 2 trains of thought, and I don't know what we decided on, but one would be the intercardinals just because it's easier, or you just have the outer DPS always adjusting to the empty space on the inside.
Yeah, that
don't know
ideally
which
that's
the
what they're
correct
doing.
answer is.
What we agreed on was the outer DPS because they can look inwards to see where the vacant towers are and make that movement while the meteors are going around. You have all of that time to do that.
I think
Okay.
we should just do static towers every single time for the second set.
I don't know if I.
The problem is meteors are randomly shuffling their positions.
Yeah.
It makes it not
Okay, so
feasible.
I didn't hear any of those rules you guys said, so I updated the little thing.
I think it's just always.
Can you tell me if the third step of the final step of each of those is what you guys want?
The non-meteor roll?
I updated all of them.
Oh, all of
I
them.
didn't know that
You mean?
rules. So
Oh,
is
okay,
that
sorry.
correct?
Meteor end by grabbing a cardinal within your quadrant. Yeah. So you would. The ice is on cardinals. If that helps, you're always gonna be in front on a tower in front of ice.
Yeah.
And meteor shed roll for second tower. Stay in your quadrant. Take cardinal. Yes, and non-meteor. Grab an inter tower at the end. Yes. The non-meteor roll, if you're on the outside, you just need to look inwards to see where the vacant spot is.
The open inter one.
Yeah, you just run around and you have heaps of time because you have the same amount of time as the meteor people are dropping the meteors.
Okay.
This might be a dumb statement, but just make sure if you're on the inside, don't arm's length. If you're on the outside, arm's length.
Yes, yeah.
When do you
I think there is actually time
I'll
if you
call
do
it.
Arm's length. I
There's a
think you
cast.
can just run out, but maybe just get knocked back
Is there a
anyway.
cast bar for it?
Yes.
There is.
Yeah, one of the enemies.
Sir
I
Grano
call-
is using Faith Unmoving.
Oh.
I called it the last pull, but I think people were focusing on.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you also
Our
should
brains
be,
are
you should be
overloaded.
doing it when the meteors are halfway done, about 90 degrees rotated,
Okay.
if you're doing it at all.
Yeah, I think I have it now. I had mistakenly thought the middle players were flexing into any tower on the map because they can take anything, but we're just having them.
Oh, we're
assigning
making it.
everybody
They
everything.
can, yeah, because they can literally just stay still. It reduces the moving parts.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, they have to be aware of
Let's do it.
where the people on the outside
The
are.
only really important thing is both the meteors are essentially flipping 180 because they're
Yep.
starting on basically the tower around where their tower would be, and they're going all the way around the map to the other
Yeah.
tower.
Also, after that IMO, we should start trying to kill because the last
Yeah.
one is literally callable. The last mechanics after that.
The. Okay, wait. So I'm sorry. Just to reiterate, the meteor spots. Once you get your starting position, that's all good. After you're done with placing meteors, your destination is where you ended placing meteors, or where you
On the
rotated from there,
cardinal.
sorry.
I
Yeah,
think.
180
I started-
degrees across from the arena.
Right. So if I started at B and I ended placing meteors towards D, D is my spot.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you're just
second
going
meteor.
180.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
It's
that's
not going to be exact, but you want to
Yeah.
be roughly opposite of where you started.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
can tell where that is because there's going to be a trail of meteors stopping you
Yeah.
from progressing past
And
it.
is it 7 meteors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
I think you might want to count them because it's very possible you might accidentally drop the last one in your tower before you walk in and take it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. As long as the meteors don't touch, it's fine.
The meteors don't hurt you.
No. There's a meteor on your first tower, and the one you need to rotate into might already have a meteor on it. So just keep that in mind.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
yeah,
7
from the other
drops.
person.
That's what
Yeah.
happened. That's why I did that flex. But we'll get the hang of it. I think we should
Yeah.
just pull again and learn meteors.
Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, and dude, let's try to kill now because
Yeah.
clean pull after that is GG. Next phase.
I'm not trying to kill on a 5-second countdown.
Oh wait, yeah, of course. Get ready. Move.
I think, honestly, you try to kill next lockout. I think now you just get a couple dry runs of doing the mechanic. It's irrelevant if you
Yeah,
kill
we have
it
18
anyway.
minutes. AC?
Ow.
I have made a mistake.
No, it's over anyway.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to where the earth was.
I agree with Revenge. Keep the pulls light. Next lockout and try and seriously kill.
Is it hard to do damage for you guys?
I mean, there's no
It's
reason
the
to.
we're getting more pulls by doing a 5-second countdown. That's all.
I want to see a few more quick pulls on meteors
Just lost why we can't do damage.
Why would you kill
because
it
it
if
is
you have
faster and saves
15
time
minutes,
because we
yeah.
have little time in the instance, and I'd like to maybe squeeze an extra pull in on meteor practice.
Ready? Move. 2-4.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A.
Left.
Right.
Middle.
Line up.
Two to the Dark Knight. Melee swap.
Range
No, you're
swap.
fine. Revenge, you have to
Yeah,
go the other
okay.
way.
Clockwise. Clockwise. Go.
I'll get it.
No swap. Tank's healer's out. Okay, unfortunately, that's a missed tower.
This is my tower later, right, Revenge?
You should be
That
in front of
would
ice.
have been- yes.
Yes,
you're
yeah.
correct.
5, 6.
You have the
7.
easy spot again.
There's 7, I think.
Yeah, 7 and then
So
you.
if
7.
basically if you've had this spot twice in a row, but if you are the meteor roll that doesn't have a meteor, you get to your cardinal tower at the start and then you AFK.
There won't
Yeah.
always be one on the cardinal.
Yeah, you
it'll
shift
be in the
over.
quadrant.
Yeah. You just stay in your quadrant. You should be. You just shift over to be in front of ice, basically.
And if there's two out there, Tank's healer's right, DPS left.
I was just checking because I got the same thing 2 pulls in a row. So
Yeah.
I adjusted
Yeah.
to what you guys said.
Yep.
The meteors were just gonna go past me and
Yep.
take. Okay.
Even if one drops on you, it does like 1,000 damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
I'm not
nothing.
worried about that.
How did the meteor players handle it, or was it Fira? And
It was
No, it was
Slayer
me
Zeph.
and-
They were AC, so that means Fira and I would have been DB Cardinal Towers.
We were rotated a bit. So Slayer was like here, and I was between A2. So we would go around,
Yep.
and then once we get to the end, we would have to shift back into our tower after the knockback.
correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, if we have deaths again, can someone try RP walking and let me know what happens?
Oh,
For
yeah.
what?
For the meteors?
For the
I can't
meteors.
forgive it now.
The first meteor snapshot, by the way, is the moment the tower explodes. So that's when you start moving.
Even if it's sprint RP walk, I want to see how forgiving they are.
Yeah, if I get it, I'll give it a try.
Uh,
Okay, we're ready? I'm going.
I don't think you'll make it to the opposite side, right?
you won't.
It's not about
I-
doing it the whole time, it's about just slowing down for a couple meteors so that you don't overpass
Yeah.
your tower.
Yeah.
It might, like, if that works, it
It's-
could.
That's definitely possible.
If you
Ready?
can't do
Ready?
that,
Ready?
you-
Move.
Because you can stutter step them anyways.
Yeah.
RP
So
walk
the
is
question
allowed.
is, does RP walking make it easier?
So like if you have like a short distance to go, you RP walk
Yeah.
for 3 of them, and then you turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did see Slayer stutter
Only
stepping.
if we have a death there, I want to test that.
Yeah.
About to put my RP walk button on a closer button. if that's
I don't
the
even
case.
have it.
AC?
down, so-
AC?
Dodge.
Walk backwards if you're on standard.
Yeah. I got it.
Right. I'll move. I'll cover right.
Paladin's bra.
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh.
And we also have
I'm really
less.
sorry.
We have less mint because we have no veil there.
I'm really sorry, I just realized why I'm dying today. Is I have my VPN on now, and I'm outplaying the game, I'm a little bit too fast.
Okay. Also, the new waymark positions are the perfect safe spot for the charges. By the way, on that now, if you're in the middle,
Yeah,
whoever
these,
that is.
These triangles outside the arena are the exact middles of the safe spots too. If you want to use them.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could count the little crystals too.
I always try and make sure I'm about 5 from you.
5 crystals.
Ready? Move. Meteors start falling 4 seconds after the first set explodes. You mean the tower? I've always seen the meteor. I looked at the clip and I saw the meteor drop on the tower. And the person started moving straight away.
God damn, dude. Fucking 20k ninja opener. Jesus Christ.
1-3?
1-3?
1-3.
I'm dead.
Too many, buh.
That distracted the fuck
Alright,
out of me.
I held off on a
Why'd
joke
you
there
die?
because you said that. I was going to say hello, Dad. Thank you for
I've
laughing.
held off on that a dozen times now, Happy.
No, I know I'm dead because if my foot ends up being in the orange when it appears, it takes a while for it to actually push you out, but you're dead as soon
Oh,
as that
right, yeah.
happens.
You knew you were dead according to the snapshot.
Heaven's Word fight, Heaven's Word snapshots.
Ready? Move.
Please, God, no. BD. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A.
Hey,
Left.
Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Swap. Tank swap, melee swap.
Anti-clockwise. Don't look at the eye. Anti-clockwise. Go.
Move. Back.
Spread positions. Look around. Swap
Valor
whoops
swap.
with Valor.
Pharaoh, you're going back in.
Huh?
They were
Meteor.
That was a
close
meteor.
to each other.
Yeah.
How? I
You have
was
to
moving
keep
the whole
going.
time. I literally didn't stop walking after the tower exploded.
that means you need to hug the very outer wall.
I was literally walking as
Mm.
close as I could to the wall and I didn't stop.
Clip it before it
clip
goes
it.
too
Yeah,
far.
I'm clipping his stream.
I
Also,
would suggest being on one side of the tower and walking just before it goes off, if possible.
Did you move?
okay, no, I see what it was. Whoops, you stopped for a fraction of a second after the tower exploded.
Oh, those two weren't even touching.
Oh no, they
don't
have
have
to be a little bit further than that.
They don't have to touch
Yeah.
physically.
You did like a single
That's
stutter step.
bullshit.
Yeah.
What?
That's
No,
super
that's
bullshit.
And
how
I'm just-
meteors work in T9.
I
Remember?
don't fucking
Yeah.
care. It's still super bullshit.
No, the T9 meteors
it's
have
just
more room,
proximity.
but
I literally see the space between them.
no, yeah, the
Right,
spacing on this is
there's a
more
certain
linear.
amount of
It's
Get how it works. I'm just saying it's bullshit.
But that's how
Not
it
gonna
works.
stop me from thinking it sucks.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
It sounds
alright,
like this game fucking blows. Ass.
Let's go.
okay. There was something I wanted to bring up. The charges are at the same time as the Dragon's Gaze cast bar, so we can all move at the end of that cast bar, if that helps, rather than having to visually look at them jumping around.
What is conviction cast? Is that towers?
That's the
It's
tower.
towers, right?
Yeah, that's the tower.
Is there a cast for his knockback? Because I was sitting there staring and I didn't see one.
I don't think we got there. I think we died before it happened.
We died like right when he was gonna do it, though. I thought.
Yeah.
I'll keep looking because it's gonna be a certain. There's a very slow conviction cast there. At a certain percentage of that cast on the enemy list is gonna be the knockback.
Yeah. All right, let's go. We have 7 minutes.
Like a couple pulls.
Ready? Move. AC, AC.
Roger.
Covering right. Never mind.
Both of you cover something. I'm soiling. Ah, shit. I was actually going
We could both cover, but then it's a 2 stack.
I started using
and
mid
dead.
on the stack area.
Oh, okay.
And I was gonna share it with both the tanks somehow. Wasn't gonna work.
Almost pulled by accident. Get ready? Move.
Power's mine.
1-3.
Dodger.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1. Middle. Left.
Line up.
Two to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. Healer swap, tank swap.
Anti-clockwise. Move. Wait a second. Oh, the eye. I didn't see the eye up there.
You also went clockwise.
The irony of not seeing the eye.
No, that's because I got Hysteria. It made me run the other way.
Oh, okay.
You have time for a pull. Go.
Can you
Did you
pop
say-
your Veil later in the opener, please? At least 3 GCDs later.
Oh, okay. I was just using it there so I wouldn't accidentally use it during the
Touching
mechanic.
nothing.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to accidentally do it where I wasn't supposed to. Ready? Move.
AC. Dodger.
Got it.
Covering right. Move.
Paladin's A.
We need some mid here as well.
Go left.
Because that stack's gonna hurt.
Should have true.
Okay. Oh, hello.
I got hit.
Wait, oh no.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know you were here. I just got up and took
Yeah.
did what I needed to do anyway. Your veil
I'm always
didn't catch anything.
I can't use it any.
Distracted.
If I use it any later, it won't be up for the other mechanic.
We have to re-instance.
Okay. Then
Then it doesn't matter. Can't use it there. I'm just doing a pre-pull so I don't accidentally use it during that mechanic. Because I have muscle memory for that.
anyone need a short, very quick break?
Washroom.
Do anything?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd like
okay.
a bathroom break.
Okay.
Yeah.
10 to 50 past, X50.
Okay.
5-minute break.
.hum.
.hum.
Just immediately. Oh, stop copying me. Yeah, I'll get up. This is in the way. Okay. Why did that one randomly not work? That's spelled correctly. Huh, weird. Anyway. Yeah, I'll make use of the quick break, because I don't do that enough. Oh wait, oh that's right, I made it a supper mode, I forgot. Okay. Wait a second. Why do you suddenly... Now I'm really confused what's going on. Don't think about it. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks for 2 months. Appreciate the prime. Okay, I better go. I better not dilly-dally. I need to do this because otherwise I'm never going to. Back soon.
What did we end up using for like a damage hits for something like the BJCC transition. Like, how much mitts required generally for that?
%20 with shields.
Okay.
So a soil, a sucker, and then something from a tank usually.
Okay. I guess just keep that in the back of your mind. If, like, when we end up getting to the next part, that's all really.
As soon as I see him start dying, I'm throwing a bunch of shit down.
Yeah. That's about how much I know that you
use
need.
your magic barrier there, and I'll use my shit.
I think it's physical, but I'll do it anyway, just in case.
Just use whatever.
We're talking about transition, right?
Mm-hmm.
We might have another tank LB as well.
You wouldn't, because you're just using a tank LB one for the AoE spam stuff. I believe, like the
Didn't
right
you
when
say
the
that teams often LB both in the same pool?
you often LB the jumps, the thing that we're doing, plus the AoE spam. Like tank LB one for both of those. You won't get it. I don't believe you will get it back in that like 30 to 45 seconds between that and the transition.
We shall see.
I'm just talking about that big one instance of damage that happens, that's all.
Level up! Don't forget to repair.
Also, aren't we 2 minutes past our break?
Yes.
Repair reminder.
Please.
True.
Second repair reminder.
My clock in the kitchen is wrong.
'Cause I said it.
It's off by 2 minutes.
A fifth repair reminder?
That would be fourth.
Wait, what? No, you
Repair reminder?
That's fifth.
Did you repair?
Repair reminder?
Everyone double check that they repaired before I hit yes.
If everyone makes sure that everyone else has repaired, then maybe we'll get it.
If somebody's not repaired right now, they're gonna.
Fuck, I didn't repair.
Check food if you need to.
True.
Oh, come on, Zeph. Please tell me you remember that.
Oh, eat.
No,
Yeah,
we were writing with Elena.
Yeah, I know. He would say check food if you remember,
need
and then it got joked about, and eventually we just changed it to eat.
Still wearing a 580 helmet.
Shush. I worked on our strat instead of doing that. It's worth it.
Huh? I don't think that was...
He's talking about the ring, but
Let's take an Aglaya break so you can get a free twine and upgrade.
no, I have what I need. I just didn't go and grab it.
What? You don't have the time to go upgrade your helmet?
Wait, my helmet. Wait. Oh, that's the one. I thought you were.
That's
Oh.
what we've been talking shit about the entire
Oh.
time.
And your limbo, your normal mode ring that you're also wearing.
No, the ring was intentional. I didn't even notice the helmet. Okay, I was confused when you guys were saying helmet.
No,
Oh.
you're just
Make sure you're in the hitbox.
wearing.
All right then. Oops. I didn't even know.
No, it's
Okay.
whoops, not oops.
Oh no.
Good one.
But I was just correcting him.
Yeah, good correction.
I think we have 8 billion years.
Look around.
South.
Oh, goodbye.
I was done.
I'll do it. I'll do it. She should get a...
Yeah, she's up on time.
Look around. Check your partner.
You didn't change the markers, I think?
No, they're correct.
These are the correct markers.
Wait, then did you
I
go
took
to the
blue.
markers?
No, I took, yeah, I had blue. I had an X.
Out.
Alright, and maybe we
Or
just
wiping
saw
anyway.
it.
Edge.
Could have been me. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Go again.
Man, when I saw the airship yesterday, I thought like this phase was gonna end and we'd have downtime and we'd like physically go walk onto the ship. And then
That
it'd
would
take
be
us
the
somewhere.
stupidest thing. Oh my god.
I'd love
Well, if
it.
I only have to do it once
Awesome.
an instance, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
That'd be cool as shit.
I hate downtime in the middle of a fight.
Good
Try
thing it's
that.
not in the middle.
In between.
It was taking you to a checkpoint, then yeah, fine.
Yeah.
It'd be cool.
Oh, yeah, if it was leading into a checkpoint, that's fine. I thought it was like if it was just
Be a fun bit of flavor.
Why the
Shiva.
fuck would it do that?
That's what Revenge is saying.
Yeah.
Spread out, line up.
Okay.
Look around.
North.
My silence.
His silence.
Is silence.
Is silence. Look around, spread out, check your partner. Make sure you're targeting the right one.
Adolfel's much higher.
That's true.
Is this close enough to cleave?
In.
In.
My silence.
Adolful.
Keep them even.
Other one.
We're good.
THMR.
God, it interrupts your cast even if you go there originally.
Yeah. Healers go. LA's go. Ranged go.
Can I melee LBM for fun?
Yeah.
Too late. Oh, not too late actually. We almost killed him.
Did like
100%,
no
yeah.
damage to us.
Have we seen anybody actually kill him yet?
I don't know. I wanted to try and kill him just to see what happens.
I feel like it would just go to point one, right? Like the other kind of.
I don't know. I just
Who
like
knows?
trying shit, man. You never
Give it a
know.
try.
we might as well. But are we? How close were we there? I forgot.
1%.
Attention.
He was
Literally
at
1%.
1%.
You'd probably just have to hold pots, right? Because you're already holding buffs.
True. I'm gonna do that next time.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
We still
We'll
doing
try that in 2 hours.
rapid fire pulls?
I think we try to
Probably
kill.
because we haven't gotten a. Clean,
Actually, yeah, we
I think-
still. I say we get it clean and then we go for the kill.
Yeah. It's a waste of time if you, like, I don't know.
Yeah, every pull that we...
I think it's a waste.
Oh yeah, no, it is a waste of time, yeah.
It's the countdown. Ready? Move. Unfortunately, they failed to eliminate excessive pre-pull from the game, so...
AC. Roger.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's D for Dra.
Left.
Middle.
I need to share something with you guys after this poll.
Okay.
Quick. It's not important, but
Okay. Sure.
Group hug, group hug.
Line up.
line up.
Ready to swap.
Two to the Dark Knight. Healer swap.
Don't
Guys.
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise, go.
Go. Back.
Spread. Do it anyway.
Up.
No swap.
Good.
Revenge.
Markers, markers.
DPS out. Revenge.
I'm
so
in
you'll.
my spot.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
DPS out.
We have too many people in here.
Oh, that was DPS.
DPS out. Yeah.
DPS out.
We can actually recover that.
Yeah, I know. If they're up
I
in
did
time.
everything I
You
needed
raised
to.
him and I rescued him, but he was already raised in the right spot.
Ooh, it'd
Yeah.
been fine.
There's a clip in team chat. I want you to watch it real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Dude, your
Yeah.
ping is fucking cheating.
What? Wait, what? No.
I would. I'm dead in every situation that even occurs when my tiptoe is in there. That is
That's
so
disgusting. Okay.
cheating.
Alright then. Whatever.
Is it
Whatever.
okay if we play on Chaos Data Center? So I can have that instead?
That would just make my ping even worse.
And just flip all of you guys off and be like, I have the good ping now.
Maybe one day.
Okay.
When they
I just
introduce
felt like that was
Yeah,
important.
yeah. That reminds me of
No,
the
that's-
Emerald
that's
Weapon
cool.
clip.
That's really cool. Thanks.
You
Now I'm gonna
West
do this as soon as I
Coasters.
can on EU.
You
So
West
I can do
Coasters
that.
literally play a different game.
We play like the JP people do.
You should see what I do in Uru on
They're playing it how it's designed.
It's pretty fucking egregious.
Ready? 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 Move.
You should see my Emerald Weapon clip. I know Zeph knows it.
Yeah, I know it.
Emerald weapons where they like pull and push the orbs, right?
It wasn't that. It was the the merry-go-round with the circles.
Oh yeah, in the
It's just
merry-go-round,
a
I can
little
run
bit of-
through- I can run through the middle every time if I want.
Yeah, it was a bit of obtuse monk breed. Egregious, I should say. AC.
See? That was a weird one. Dodge Earth.
Get ready. Move.
Paladin's 1. Go middle. Left. Alright, next prog, we're gonna rent a gamer house in California and we'll fly everyone out.
Oh.
And then we'll all have 5 ping.
I mean, all right.
Okay.
What? our internet goes down, though, what do we do?
Go get food.
Yeah.
Go.
Well, I mean, one person's internet going down is the same as everyone's internet going down.
That's a fair point.
Line up.
Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight.
Clockwise.
No eyes, please.
Clockwise.
Move.
Go. And back.
Spread. This is
I'll get 'em.
recoverable. No swap.
We're fine.
Valor.
Markers?
DPS out. Valor, go to your spot. One tower.
Where?
Was that a double quadrant?
I don't think you took that one. Zeph.
Oh, maybe I was late. I was
It
healing
looked like
Valor.
You moved into it way later.
Yeah, it might have been
also,
because I was healing Valor.
You don't
through
need
the-
to heal there. I'm AoE healing a lot.
That was kind of
He
an interesting one.
died if I didn't clemency.
No, you healed me after the.
I healed you a second time. Yeah, I healed you a second time. The first hit would have killed you if I didn't clemency. Doesn't matter though.
So,
We should just go again.
We had the first set, me and Happy were meteors on north and south. There were 2 towers that were perfectly north and south, and so I just went on that one since it was perfectly opposite. Even though I should have gone left and taken the one that was right here. Should I have just gone
That's
left and taken the knot?
We talked about that, and we decided that because you could create exceptions to the rule and make it perfect for the meteors, it makes it more complicated for decision making. So we decided that always stick to left and right.
Yeah, even if
Priority.
it's unoptimal.
Correct.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
right there. I was just I wanted the exact opposite.
Yeah,
So
I
you
had
went
that
the
exact thought.
opposite, and I would have been here, even though it wasn't exactly 180.
If
Yeah.
we wipe the meteors and we get everything right like 10 times in a row, we could easily change the rule, but we just need to keep pulling and find out.
Yeah, that
Good
was
thing to keep
actually
in the back of your
an
mind, though.
exact. So, yeah, that was a thing we were thinking about. Anyway, let's go, Zeph.
Yes. Ready? Move.
By the way, in your clip, I saw you hit 100k happy. Big
I only had a moment to skim chat, but
Nice.
100K.
rule number 1,
Very happy
please
for you.
respect
That's
each other.
fucking insane.
It is. Trust me.
Yeah.
Well aware of that.
That's amazing. Good job, people.
People are okay sometimes. AC. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's B for Gecko mode.
Okay.
I'll go right.
Left.
Mid.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. He said
That's okay.
Gecko mode and it fucking threw me off. Can you just do the call and not shitpost?
Yes.
Wait,
Thank
why?
you.
What'd you do? Did you take the tether?
I had to go around Pharaoh.
One of my weaknesses is if someone says something, I over-focus on what they said if it's not the norm.
Gecko
So I was thinking
do I take
Gecko
my dick out?
mode, what does that have to do
Start
with...
with the D. I was just giving a.
So
I'm not
does
saying it wasn't
Delta,
funny or
Dog.
clever, I'm saying it distracted me.
It was a correct call.
Yeah, just do the same call every time, please.
Yeah. I will say.
Line up, please.
2 to the Dark Knight. Healer
Swap
swap,
here.
range swap.
Yeah,
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Careful of the eye. Go.
And back.
Oh god, I'll get it.
Yeah.
Watts.
That's a swap with... Whoops.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's too late now. I think.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, because yeah,
Oh, I'd be here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, because Revenge was raising,
I took
so...
the tower, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, I should be here. Teleports to where I need to be.
What ended up being incorrect?
What's that?
What ended up being incorrect there?
What?
No, what ended up being incorrect there? Like,
I didn't see you. I didn't see you
because you were raising, so you weren't in position to make it visually clear where the swap needed to happen.
I think we should keep pulling because what's incorrect is getting there with a death and then trying to recover it. No offense to who died, but don't expect.
It wasn't actually Valor's fault. It was
we don't need to
Revenge's
address a
fault that he
mistake
died.
if we have a death going in every time.
Revenge just missed a stack. That's all. So Valor died. Get ready. Move.
No, I got hit by both.
You missed the first one. You were late to the first stack.
No, I had my toe in the hole.
Don't worry about it so much.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I may be wrong. Doesn't matter. AC.
God Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1.
Middle.
Right.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'll go left.
Okay.
It's a good thing we know each other's voices, because that could have been really bad.
Well, I thought you just used a voice changer and did an Australian accent.
Nice, Gary!
Nice,
Here
Gary!
middle, and then what
Nice,
shows up in
Gary.
the middle.
Just set your voice changer to Dicko mode.
Go. Line up. Line up, line up. 2 to the darkness.
Wouldn't this be circling up?
2 to the darkness.
Shush.
Tank swap.
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Move on first dash.
Go.
Go. And back.
Positions. Look
Box
around.
quickly.
Swap. Melees.
Melee swap with them.
DPS out. DPS out.
Get ready for knockback.
Now.
Here it comes. Ah, shit.
That was
I can
that
see
was
the
one of yours,
cast of it.
Revenge. Yeah.
It's probably right when the 7th meteor hits. You can see a Faith unmoving cast
Did
start in the enemy
anyone-
list there.
Before, did anyone have a camera on me?
Yes, I was literally
I wanna know
following
which
you.
ones exploded.
I have a really good POV because I needed to adjust
So,
to where you were
yeah.
going.
What you do with the if your meteors to not get them to the first two to explode, when you see the conviction cast from the tower, then you
Well, I just want to know which.
He was
of
Revenge.
them
Yeah,
exploded.
Revenge. You were stutter stepping. It was the second to third was too slow. If you want a POV, I probably have the best possible POV. So
Alright,
1 second.
I'm gonna go clip it.
No, I'm already clipping
Are
it.
you
1
clipping
second.
it? Oh.
Yeah, I'm clipping it.
Alright.
So if you're getting an intercardinal on the inside of the arena, are you getting the intercardinal on the outside guaranteed?
You're getting
It's
knocked
there?
back into the one that you
Yeah, you just stay there. So
Okay.
I myself, which you'll also see in the clip, was doing the flex required to go around to the vacant intercardinal. So if you check the channel, you'll see what I was doing.
Yeah.
Non-meteor is with on the inside is like the easiest fucking job actually. You just heavens fall it basically.
Yeah.
Okay, it was just that Happy was on the intercardinal that I would have gotten knocked back into. So I
He
wasn't
will
sure.
move across because though
Okay.
the meteor group shift over to cardinals. So
You're right. That's correct. Yes.
yeah, I shared the clip, so it's worth it just to see what it looks like as well. If you're that one person on the outside, because I had to move over. I had to follow Revenge basically to get to the vacant intercardinal.
Now.
Here it comes.
Yep. Okay, I see where.
Yeah,
I see it.
and
So-
obviously Revenge, you were going a lot slower because I was
yeah.
constantly running.
Yep. So,
So, like-
actually, the speed of placement would have been if I just held W. It would have been perfectly placed.
Yeah.
I thought it
Were
was
you
slightly
RP
different.
walking?
No. Nope. I was stutter stepping though.
Yeah, you would have
So,
to
like,
know the
I
cadence
moved.
perfectly though to get the stutter step right.
That's what I was trying to time. Yeah, I was trying to stutter step based on the cadence, but it's definitely safer to just hold W because
Yeah, just-
I had so much space in front of me.
Yeah,
I
just
would
hug the
actually
wall.
know how to place.
Stand on the far edge of your tower if you're
Yeah,
doing a short
give
one,
yourself more
and
room.
then-
So what you're supposed to do is look across once you're in your tower. You have 3 seconds to decide if you need to shift over to give yourself more room.
Yep.
Or give more room to the other person. So that's what everyone
But
should
I
be
think
doing.
the lesson learned for everyone there is just hold W. As
Yeah.
long as you're in the right spot, it'll work.
Hold
Yeah,
W
and just
on the outside
hug-
of the arena,
yeah.
and
Hug the edge.
it only depends on where you should start in your tower. Let's go.
Okay.
I guess if you have a gap closer and you have meteor, you could also just gap close into the middle and then get knocked into your tower.
What?
You're a psycho.
I would advise against that.
It'll make for a good clip after the first 100 tries.
True.
Huh?
The best clips come from when someone does something really bad accidentally and then fixes
when
it.
I backflipped from the
I was
middle
just
to the
thinking
outside
that.
tower.
I knew.
It's so
I knew.
good.
Yeah.
Exactly. Whoops.
You
Oh,
you
that was a
can
good
only
play, but what if
basically
you
every-
you can
bad
only
plays?
you only make big plays if you do something horribly wrong in this game. Move.
That's what I love about this.
Because if you're like doing everything perfectly scripted, it's just going to be so smooth. Nothing's exceptional. It's just same business as usual. That's why Xeno always gets good clips, because he's just greeting relentlessly, putting himself in bad situations.
The easy one.
Power's mine.
Oh, or that.
PD.
And when he screws
Dodge
up the
Earth.
game, it's just game sucks.
Move.
Held in C for cock. Left.
Mid.
No!
Oh, we're missing it.
We're dead.
I was gonna say, we got what? Yeah, it was pinky toe.
Edge.
I subconsciously stood next to Happy, which is a bad idea because Happy's ping is so good he can just move after it disappears probably.
The meteors just
actually
need to
starting
start
in the
opposite
center
each
from there
other.
and waiting
That's
for
all
the
that
last
matters.
Expansion to get to my spot.
Nice.
Hello, Winter.
Back
Bringers
to
wasn't that
Shadowbringer,
good.
huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same.
Good one.
Ready? Move. We haven't gotten everyone there fully clean yet, Nuba, but I mean, we've gotten halfway through the meteor drops and it's worked. We're just not entirely clean yet. There's
Really
still
good at these
small
meteors
mistakes here and there.
next phase.
You'll have to do it every single bull.
1-3.
I didn't have a chance to check your DMs, Nuba,
Dodge Earth.
considering how late I was up. Ready? Move.
Paladin C. Left.
Mid.
Right.
Watch your pinkies.
Pinkies up.
Wouldn't doubt. Pinky out.
Thanks for knowing my reference.
I think if I do Fight or Flight 1 GCD later, I get an extra
That's a SpongeBob reference.
expiation.
That's true.
I love Spanish map.
Just say them. Just say the
I just
TikTok
completely
and-
forgot what it was called.
I don't even have TikTok.
Loin up.
Line up. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good?
Anti-clockwise, careful for the eye.
Move on the first dodge.
Go.
Go. And back.
I'll get the res.
Look around.
Spots quickly.
No swap. Regular spots.
Fine.
Tank's heal is out.
Oh,
Pharaoh,
sorry.
you would go to the right. You Pharaoh.
No,
Oh, I couldn't make it. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, that would have been Happy's tower, Vela, but yeah, I just sprint back in.
Yeah.
I was in go forward mode because I was just trying to catch up.
Yeah, I tried to tank privilege my way to the tower through the ice.
You see why you would have gone to the right though, Pharaoh?
Yeah, but that wasn't in my rules, so it was a little detail I missed. Like you'll notice I didn't actually put tank healer right.
Sarah, hello.
Specifically for that one. So I thought there was an exception.
Thanks for the raid.
Yeah.
Okay. Hope stream was good.
The other person always flex.
Move?
Move. What the fuck, Happy? He did it again.
She just not move?
Nah, he's fucking cheating.
Who?
You.
As world first. For us, not happening, but we're doing okay.
Fuck. Stop blaming me.
We'll be in the next phase soon.
Wait, you have the internet that cuts out all the time.
1-3.
His ping is good, his internet is not. Dodge Earth?
Move.
Paladins 4.
What the fuck is
Left.
Middle.
right?
So I like how when it's you and I, we just abandon what our actual order is.
I've been thinking the same thing. Like, I should be going to yours in that situation. I don't know why we've done that, but...
Oh, you're sick? Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you
also
feel well.
never get it wrong.
Get well.
Yeah.
Feel better soon. That's what I'm trying to say.
Backflip moment.
Well, I appreciate it. I'll see you later.
I wanted to bring that up, but we were doing it right every time incorrectly, so... I just didn't say anything.
Understand.
Ray, DPS, tank healer. I mean, yeah, you could. I don't know. I feel like it condenses the callouts when you just have everyone doing the same thing.
Watch your partner.
Rather than thinking about a priority.
Two to the dark. Healer swap?
Sorry.
The rescue
Wait,
move.
yeah.
Clockwise.
On first dash, go. And back.
Positions. Swap melees. DPS out. Unless 2 towers, obviously. So that's an eyeball thing. You don't always rotate. So I think we missed a tower there, Slayer. Yeah. As you come in, you shuffle into the towers in whatever way makes sense.
Yeah, I had to flex out there.
Yeah.
So my tower was left behind.
Oh, it wasn't your
that's
tower.
fine.
It was that Slayer took the only one that
I
Fira
would
could
have
take.
taken, but yeah.
No, but yeah, because there was 2 in our quadrant, you made the correct
Yeah.
correct
No,
choice.
on the inside, there's no set system. It's just you kind of filter into the towers based on where you are.
Just fill them up.
I
Yeah.
don't think anyone else needs to talk there at that point, so feel free to call if you want to take a tower in the middle.
I don't think there's time
Like
to call.
Grand Octet, you just need to talk.
I don't think you need to.
Yeah.
There's a lot of time. It makes sense when you go in. It just makes sense who can take what.
Yeah.
So you just
You're
need to
always
make sure
within
you leave. Yeah.
You're always within closer proximity to a tower than any other tower by default, so you just take the one that you're closest in proximity to.
It'll make sense once you see it more. There's only really one. There's just one way for everyone to get a tower that's next to them. That's all. That's all there is to it.
So close.
Get ready.
Oh, I should press that.
Move. Yes, your W button. Yes.
No, my lit. I pressed it omega late.
That's too bad.
So silly. So goofy.
Looking around. AC.
Dodge the earth. The whole ass planet.
Ready. Move.
3. I'm a fragment, by the way. That one.
You just did the dodge, I did it. Right.
I should have gone right there. My B. So good.
I watched that show.
Okay.
Does anyone know with any absolute certainty whether Heaven's Heel is a cleave or not? I'm keeping in line with Slayer in a way that I don't have to risk dying to test, but I'm just curious.
2 to the Dark Knight.
There's no point throwing away a pull there. Tank swap. Clockwise.
On first dash.
Go.
Go.
I'll get Fury.
I got hit by eye.
Just practice.
That's not
see
an
if we
idea.
can do a stutter step or something here. Oh, probably can't. This would be Tank Sealers out.
And I would have gone here.
I cannot survive long enough to even try. I don't think it'll work. It seems way too slow, Pharaoh.
I never made the connection, but ice is a shared damage.
Oh,
I thought it was. You guys were saying when someone dies, it just doubles up.
it
but-
can double
No,
up.
I took one instance of 103k.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said the first time I saw it.
Well, but it also doubles up.
Okay. Yes, it is a share.
Alright, let's go. You ready? Move.
BD. Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4. Left. Middle.
Right.
I dropped frames just then as I was running to the wall, and the drop frame almost made me wall it. Because I was so close.
Close your Twitch tabs now.
Pick it up.
Actually, good point. I probably have some clips running right now.
But also
why we need
remember
a
this
gamer.
tank mechanic.
I'm not closing tabs right now. Relax.
okay.
I'm not just gonna go do that mid-pull.
To be fair, that's something you could.
Yeah, I just feel like anytime a train of thought gets like slightly
Line up.
derailed.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the dark. 2 to the dark. Tank
swap.
Range swap.
Anti-clockwise.
On first dash.
Move.
Go. And back.
Hang on a second.
I'll get the rest.
I think I got hit by the charge. I must have been... I don't know.
That should be Fira and Zeph swap usually.
Oh.
This would have been you, Pharaoh. I would have gone in.
Yes.
So that was meteors on.
Yeah,
Slayer
because I was
Fira.
raising, I didn't have a chance to see what was going on.
I think you went too fast.
Yeah, I think
You
I
got
did.
hit by an extra.
I made it all the way to the charge and got hit by it. So yeah, I'm gonna slow that movement down a little bit. That's the first
Oh.
time that happened.
Feels like everyone is using a slightly different thing to move there.
Yeah, it's.
You can
as
move
soon as-
at the end of his cast on the enemy list. There's a cast going off.
Yeah,
So
that's
you can
actually what I've been
use the
doing.
first dash.
It's the same time. It's all the same time. The dash happens at the same time as the cast bar, although it's going to be different if you're reacting visually versus... Like, they start the
Did you
dash,
pop
but...
sprint?
No. I think I just cut the corner. I went from here and I just went straight to the spot.
Just try to
Oh.
stay.
But if I curve, I think that will slow me down properly. It's fine. That's the first time it's happened. I know what to do now.
Let's go.
Oh, Pharaoh's over there. Oh well.
Sneak attack.
Are you trying to get Wormwind Thrust ready?
Yes.
That's a PvP joke.
He PvP means move.
Power is mine. 1-3. Dodge Earth.
Ready. Move.
Paladin's 1.
Left.
Right.
Line up.
Line up, look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good?
Anti-clockwise.
On first dash.
Oh no, we wait. Oh no, wait.
Go.
This is wrong.
No,
Oh.
yeah, okay.
2 should have gone to the Dark Knight. Then 2
Oh,
went the
okay,
other way.
that's what happened.
What? Were you 2, Valor?
No, I
No,
was one.
Pharaoh was.
I must have looked at the Paladin.
Yeah, I might have looked at that wrong too.
It's happening like half the
Thought it was
pulse.
great.
If I get a marker, I can't
It
tell.
was correct, and then they swapped at the last second.
Because I thought I was looking across to the Dark Knight, but it was a Paladin.
Me, move. AC.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's D for Dicko mode.
Focus, Pharaoh.
Left.
Right.
Focus. Middle. Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. Look for the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight.
Clockwise.
On the first dash.
Clockwise. Go.
Go. And back. Clear your spots.
Look around. No swap.
We're good.
DPS out. Pharaoh, you have to run to the other side. Okay, Pharaoh, take mine. I'm swapping.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're trying to say.
Oh, we.
You need to.
Oh, forgot that.
So you were standing where Slayer was standing in a tower.
I see 3 towers around me.
So if you're the odd one out, so 3 of us, 3 tanks healers are in the middle, and you're the odd one out, you have to spend the time that the others are running around with the meteors to adjust into the empty space of the middle towers. So I'll just use the waymarks to explain. So
you don't need to explain this. I understand.
Oh, you do? Okay. So
I just didn't know what you were trying to tell me.
Oh,
it threw me off when you started saying "get mine."
Oh.
I was like,
you were on the opposite side of where you needed to be.
To go to like 2. Yeah.
He needed to be at 1, but I shifted. Yeah. I shifted to 1 so you could
it's
have a
just
shorter
when you
path.
said "get mine," I was like, "Oh, I guess he means the one right here."
Well, at that point, you weren't going to make it to 1 anyway, so I was making an adjustment so you had time to get there.
Discord? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Discord.
Okay, we're good.
broken.
Hello?
Oh god.
Can you hear us?
Good on.
Yeah. It just cut out. I couldn't
Oh,
hear
okay.
anybody for like 30 seconds.
So you're good on that movement, Pharaoh, going to 1.
I know exactly what I did wrong.
Yeah.
As soon as,
so
like,
we're
right
good.
after I died.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't need an explanation.
All right.
So are
Oh,
meteors always ending on a cardinal tower?
Yes.
The whole.
Oh, the
Okay.
movement won't end on a cardinal. You adjust after you've finished placing them. 7 meteors.
Yeah. Okay. It was just that I got knocked back into the intercardinal that Revenge was on.
Move,
and Revenge
move.
was The meteor.
Yeah, I think that was my 7th meteor at the time, like as it was landing. So then I would have moved. Actually, I didn't even see where the next cardinal was.
I think you should have moved slightly before that, but
If you're on the inside, you shouldn't have to move at all.
What?
You just stay in your tower and get knocked back.
2-4. Dodge Earth.
Okay.
Covering right. Move.
I'm dead.
Okay, never mind.
Now we're all dead.
When a death happens, try to remain stacked. I was trying to slide cast
The Swift, the dual cast.
the Vercure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we stayed stacked, but the body got knocked to the side. So
Oh,
we
it might have been the body then.
Yeah. If we dodged towards the body, we would have got hit by it.
Get ready. Move.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin to 1. Left. Middle.
Pop Veil, please, this time.
Didn't I last time?
No.
Oh.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the dark knight. 2 to the dark knight. 1 away. We're good?
Clockwise.
Go.
Go.
Oh, I got hit by the eye. What? I guess I turned to it.
Might be okay.
I'm looking for Riz.
Look around.
Yeah.
DPS swap. Revenge. 4. DPS out.
You go right here.
Fiora end at 2. Yeah. Anti-knockback, knockback, knockback.
2, 1.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to anti-knockback.
I accidentally did knockback when you said it, even though I didn't have to. I started running, I almost made it.
Who had the,
mostly good though.
There?
That was me. I should have stopped at C. Just listening to everybody the whole time.
Happy, so no swap.
So then the meteor people should end at AC, opposite in that case.
Yeah, I was at B and you would have been.
I don't know how Valor ended up not at D. Then.
No.
It should have been DB, right?
No.
No, he would have been at A. You should have been at D.
Why does Valor go up to A?
Because
there's no swap, right?
He started at C.
No. I'm talking initially, like for partners.
Was there not a swap?
That's what I'm trying to.
There was a bit of a well. I mean, someone was dead, so it was kind of messing with the
I
scramble.
went to D. Yeah. That doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was just the death was throwing people off because there wasn't a lot of time to adjust.
Okay. Yeah, I sprinted to the wrong place because I saw no one was there.
Ready? Move.
Roger.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2. Middle. Left. Right. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away.
Thanks, Paul.
There you're on the other side. Punch.
Anti-clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around. Swap Happy Valor.
Happy.
DPS out. Anti-knockback.
Casting.
Anti-knockback.
You were in my tower.
No, yours is the cardinal. You keep going. To the next one over.
Yeah, you have to go all the way to A.
Would I have been where Thornton is now?
Oh.
Yeah. There's time. The knockback goes off at the same time as the last meteor. You have enough time to make one more position adjustment.
Gotcha. Okay.
But cool. We've never seen that before. Okay.
That's the AOE.
Watch your tone.
Nice, so it's
And then
prog.
that just
It was
keeps
almost
Was
correct.
Yeah, just remember,
really good,
just if you know what letter quadrant you start in, you just need to know you're going to the letter opposite of that quadrant. So if you start in B, you're always ending on D. If you start in the C quadrant, you're always ending at A.
Yeah, there is a possibility you have to double
yeah,
back.
okay.
Because if you start between 4 and C and you end between A and 2,
I
you'll
was,
have to go backwards to A once
I
you're
was
done.
right here, and I had an exact 180 from me, but I would have ended it.
Yes,
Yeah.
because you were finishing on my intercardinal.
In that situation, I had a long distance to go, so could I have like pop sprint on 6?
Probably.
Yeah, you could if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, you could. You definitely
You
could.
could also flip, smile.
That's
But
what I did when I was baiting meteors. I popped it on those, like I was counting meteors for the knockback.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
do
perfect.
believe there is enough time to just keep running though. If you just keep moving and you anti-knockback, I'm fairly confident that you can make the adjustment, because when I was in the middle and I accidentally used anti-knockback, I almost made it to the tower in time by running, and I was kind of slow to move as well. And that's a much further distance, so I'm pretty sure it works.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
We got this. I'm potting. I don't know why. I think we're gonna clear.
Rich.
Madge?
I was gonna say, did someone say rich? Move.
Someone say rich.
Madge. People are gonna be so mad when he earns his clear on this fight.
I'm not looking forward to teaching him how to do this shit.
Are you actually planning on doing it?
Yup.
I don't know.
Not right now, are we? 1-3. Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4. Left.
Right.
I don't know why, but that mechanic was happening in slow motion for me. That point.
Rui's in his element.
That means it's easy.
You've opened your 5th eye.
Oh shit!
It's so nice
Means
just
you might be
having
about to suffer cardiac
having Rui on
Oh,
hand
no.
to just be like, hey, can
That's
you grab
also a
this for me?
possibility.
The luxury of a
Who are the cardiac police,
Ninth.
though?
ish man.
Huh?
Not a full ninth man, because he's not literally telling us what to do, but he's an
Line up.
assistant. It's helpful.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. For Dark Knight, 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away.
Anti-clockwise.
No, look at the eye.
Go.
And back.
Oh no, I'm dead.
It's fine.
Crazy.
It's
Oh, I
a little
rolled
less
my-
fine.
It's less.
Just practice.
Nah,
Just
it's-
practice the swaps. No swap.
This would be no swap.
DPS out.
Oh hey, found my spot. Oh, I'm dead.
Be a short one for me, so I feel like
Goodbye, everyone.
I died in my spot.
Hey, wait, what? Hey. Oh.
and now
Hey, I'm still alive. Oh.
Wait, why?
I was healing. I just kept
Oh.
doing clemency during, like, through the damage ticks.
Oh, of the towers hitting you?
Yeah, I managed to heal up in between the towers and survive.
Cool.
Looking forward to 8 tanking this.
Yeah, alright, dude.
Alright. Get ready?
No.
Move? Okay.
He said no, and I almost didn't do it. But
Yes. For some reason, it almost talked me to
All
staying.
7 of us just fucking die.
we die,
Said
Hush
so.
Talk and live.
Good raid pranks, number 700. Just slightly less funny than pretending Fears and I just needed a fall day.
Wait,
BG.
here's here.
I know when I'm muted and when I'm not.
Ready? Move?
Paladin C.
Left.
Mid.
Guys, can you guys hear her? Is she okay?
She hasn't said
Stop.
anything in a while.
Been a while since she said
It's
anything.
kind of weird. Pharaoh, has
She can
she
hear.
said anything to you today?
Oh, wait a minute. That means if they can't hear me, I can just shit talk them in Discord.
I mean, you're not already? Line up.
Who are you talking to, Whoops?
Good one.
I was wondering that, but I just
Line up.
Pop your veil earlier here next time, please.
I can proc it. I do a clemency when the mechanic begins. You don't have to worry.
Look at your partner. 2 to the dark knight. 1 away. 2 to the dark knight.
When the boss goes away, I just throw a clemency.
Melee swap, healer swap.
Anti-clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around. Revenge swap with whoops. DPS out.
God, you have so much time. I love it.
Knockback.
Arm's length.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Zeph!
No! That was it, dude! Shit!
Man, everyone did it right.
There was just a little bit. It's just a matter of getting used to it. I couldn't see through the visual clutter. I couldn't see through the visual clutter.
I was thinking about saying DPS Cardinals.
No, it wasn't that. It was just I wasn't.
They're progging, guys. Watch.
Oh, it's the swings.
It's just.
Watch,
I knew the swings would be here, and then you have to get behind.
Yeah, so behind, then you'd dodge into the first one. And he does that twice.
Oh.
You know what? I literally wrote down.
Wait, how do you know which way he's going?
This in my notes.
It's where the sword.
Oh, okay.
You can just look for the first cleave and dodge in. That's in reach.
Yep.
Survive. Oh.
And you use the tank LB on that AoE when the room is all bright.
Back is always 3.
Tank
Okay.
LB 1 plus some mid.
Did we
Not
have
all
LB
your mid
one?
though. You should.
Yeah, is that based on his remaining health? That damage for that?
I don't know.
He doesn't do Etheric Burst if you kill him.
It's just a big damage hit.
There's damage afterwards.
Oh
from,
yeah, that's fine then.
From a little something.
No. We're talking about the damage from the light, or like the green.
Talking about ultimate end.
Ultimate end?
Is that the cast? Yeah, that's
one that where
tank
it goes,
LB.
cool, where he says, "This is you cannot survive."
Yeah, that's tank LB.
We need a bunch of. And then he has a debuff as well that makes him take more damage, which is why we can kill him there from like 40.
315. Okay, thanks, Rui.
I think we need to do proper openers.
Oh, wait,
We should start doing our
Yeah.
actual openers.
Oh no, the problem was I looked at the enemy cast bar to see the knockback, and when I looked up, I didn't know where I was. So I just got disoriented. I knew where I needed to be, but I just got lost, and when I tried to look for the waymarks, there was a bunch of visual clutter going off.
Yeah, we got it.
So I just got a little lost.
Do normal countdown
Okay.
and start potting.
Yes, sir. If we're about to kill Thornton, you should turn me down on Discord, by the way. I'm only gonna tell you this once.
Oh.
I'll mute.
Maybe a Nidhogg related thing, I feel.
Honestly, if you're playing this game without having your melees deafened,
Let me know if Revenge says anything. I've had him blocked for the past 12 hours.
hey,
Get ready.
man.
Get ready. Move.
You joke, but we have some prog to go. Everyone's gonna be deafened to each other.
I like you guys sometimes.
Just mentally tune everyone out.
I
was
like
gonna
to
say
it
that.
from all of you, but-
What? You're just sucking up to him because he has a threatening aura.
That's because all he says is, "Let's go." I'm like,
Ready? Move.
Paladin's an A.
Right.
A left.
Guess I'll go middle.
Line up.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank
Clockwise.
swap.
Clockwise.
Go. And back.
Positions. Look around. No swap.
Good.
DPS out. Slayer rotate
DPS
to 1.
Cardinals. DPS Cardinals.
Meteor.
Really?
Close.
Yeah.
You
Did
didn't
not
need-
hold W.
You did not need a starter step. It's like
I don't think I did. I don't remember stopping holding W.
Well,
so
neither
I was
did
like,
Whoops, so it might have just been a misstep.
Actually, that's how it worked in T9. You should know that.
I'm gonna kick you in the throat.
I'm gonna
No,
kick
like,
all
I-
of you in the throat.
In T9, you had
You
people
didn't even
Even
know that
me?
They weren't supposed to touch.
Okay, so did you
This is
start
irrelevant.
moving as soon as your tower hit? Or did
No.
you wait okay, as soon
The
as your tower
snapshot,
hits,
yeah.
that first combat is already locked in.
Yeah.
Oh,
the tower
that's
exploding
my
is
issue
yeah,
then.
the tower exploding
Look
is
for
the
the-
snapshot.
There's
I
the
was waiting
damage
for
from
the sound
tower.
of the meteor.
The
Oh
damage from the
no.
tower is called conviction. Look for the conviction damage on you and then move.
God.
If you want a little bit
That's the
something
hit
else.
that killed
I
the
Yeah,
believe there's a
I watched you
conviction
do that,
cast
so
on the
I
enemy
can
list
tell
we can
that's
look
what
at.
you did.
What did you say,
Sorry, what was that,
Sophie?
Pharaoh?
There's a conviction cast in the enemy list, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, there
I'm
is.
using the enemy list for all timings in the fight.
Mhm. Yeah,
so
I'll pay
if I get
attention to
meteor,
it.
I'm gonna move at the end of that cast. I'm not even gonna wait to see a tower explode.
Yeah, that fixes it.
Yeah, I think that's we're all good now.
Let's go!
Okay.
Seriously, I think Vera's mad at us. She hasn't said anything.
Who is Vera?
Do a backflip.
Move.
Move.
I forgot to pot and I was doing a late pot and realized it was distracting me from the
why I
call.
yelled it.
Yeah. That's why we don't do damage. Whoops.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
1-3.
Whoa.
Oh, this is not my Batman class.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4.
Left.
Right.
Mid.
I should go into that like the ground thing. Y'all knew that already.
Yeah. What's a life window?
Seeing a mama dragon and a daddy dragon. That'd be
Line up.
Line. Stop distracting, Whoops.
Go on.
Stop distracting. No, we need to do this mechanic.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap,
Tank swap.
tank swap.
Clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions, look around. Me with
you guys
Fura.
swap?
Yeah, me with Fura. Fura go north.
Move.
oh,
I'm healing you, Vela. Never mind.
Did you not take a tower?
That was in my tower.
No. I
Vela,
was
yeah,
in a tower, I think.
I
Vela
had
was
fun.
just late. That's
No,
all,
I
yeah.
got hit by mine.
What?
What? No, I said I know.
It was
Happy
just
in
yeah.
Terran.
It was just
Oh,
an
I thought you were
honest.
talking to me.
It was an honest mistake. Not a big deal, I think. Oh wait, no. So wait. No, don't do anything. I'm habit. Sorry.
Pharaoh.
The 5-second cooldown is a
Start
habit.
a countdown and say don't do anything. 5-second
Like
countdown.
that by pressing the 5-second countdown and then
Well, yeah, then you
doesn't
then
mean
you
it's gonna happen that way, but that's how he's.
It's like 3, 2, 1, go! No, don't do anything. No.
I
Okay.
mean, there is an O and no, so 0 no.
Card.
You're so weird with some of your jokes sometimes.
3, 2, 1 no.
That's not how that works.
Does Fira need a card?
No.
Did they change Astro? Does Astro not need to pull cards anymore?
Yeah, I need a
Oh,
card.
okay.
I'm just making a macro to get rid of Sprint because I still had it when I had Meteor on. So that
Oh,
pull might have ended
okay.
up bad regardless
Right.
of what
Okay.
other people did.
I actually used to use one of those in God Kefka.
Someone let me know if they want to try that get rescued across the arena while they have Meteor strat.
There's
What?
literally no chance I'm gonna
That
ask.
does not work. There's no fucking way.
It might.
There's no chance I'm letting that happen.
I mean, you say it won't work, but you flip through a fucking ice and a fire and we're fine.
And I died.
No, you
Yeah.
died because someone else's tower blew up.
He had
think I got a
debuffs
burn.
on him. Yeah.
I don't remember that. I just remember him landing and being like, yeah.
I'm glad you have so much faith in me.
He definitely fucking died. It was cool, but then he died.
He did shit his pants a little bit.
I'm pretty awesome.
Ready? Move.
PD. SM.
Oh,
Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A.
go right.
Left.
People making my job so hard by running through my guy.
God. Son of a...
Hey, whoops. Did you know we're doing damage this pull?
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing damage every time.
No, I know. I know.
Watch your tone, bitch. Line up. Two to the Dark Knight. One away. Melee swap.
Tank swap.
Actually, no, wrong.
No.
Sorry. Wrong. I was wrong.
Anti-clockwise.
Back.
We need God.
Positions.
Okay.
We'll make it more.
Look around. Fura swap with me.
Tank sealers out.
Pharaoh, you should.
Sorry, it was called after everything happened.
Well,
and I wasn't
so
on it.
Yeah,
they're doing tanks and healers are doing a swap. Then
I
you'd be
think
out.
Yes, I
Fura.
realize that now.
Everyone
Sometimes
there
I forget
is.
things in the moment.
I think everyone there is within range of heals because we're all kind of close. By you being in the middle, it makes it really hard to see the swap. If you're doing a heal there, I don't think you need to
Me?
stand. No,
Okay.
Fura.
Oh.
It was hard to identify the swap with one dead center. That's all.
Yeah, okay. I'll
But
probably go
I
through
think,
what's
yeah,
in
I
the
think
coffers.
it should catch everyone anyway. Almost did another 5-second. Okay,
So I am learning it. It's just sometimes Zeph calls, sometimes he doesn't. and
that's
then
because I was confused about the swap.
I get reliant a little bit.
That's what
I am
I
trying
was
to
helping.
memorize it. You
Yeah.
called it after all the movement had happened, though.
My bad.
Yeah, we know.
I need to remember it.
Who did that?
That was me. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, my opener.
Ready? Move. The DPS check might not be that bad, so it's probably fine.
We also are still not 100% clean anyway.
Yeah.
I'm clean like Mr. Clean. I look like Pitbull, but more nice.
One three.
Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C.
I'll go right.
The left.
Line up. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Range swap.
Anti-clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around. Where's the other one?
Swap.
I couldn't even. That was too far out. I didn't even see it. Yeah.
I messed up.
Yeah.
I messed up as well.
I had trouble.
Again,
seeing that too,
there's
actually.
a lot of talking going on there when people are trying to figure it out.
The problem was not everyone
Can I
was
make a
in the inner
recommendation?
circle.
Can we stand inner
That's the
near our
intention.
markers?
That's the intention. We're not supposed to be on the markers.
No,
We
yeah,
can be
we
almost in the center of the
we want to
arena
be
lined up
yeah
with the
that
marker,
circle,
do
the
swap,
circle in
and
the
then
middle.
move
We
out.
that's the idea. We want to all be within the circle.
You should
So
be.
the problem
Yeah.
was visually I couldn't even see the meteor because it was not on my screen when I was doing it top
I
down.
saw it super late as well.
Yeah, so we all want to be close. If you're on a cardinal, you're not on the waymark until after the swap. That's all. It should be good now.
I mean, if it helps you, Zeph, if Slay and Fear get it, you always swap it though.
Yeah, the problem is I just couldn't even see where it was because I'm not using party list. I was looking visually for where they were represented and I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Get ready. Move.
Need 60 seconds after this pull.
Okay.
I'll give you 30.
30 minutes.
I won't.
You can take as long as you need after this pull.
I'll give him the other 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. So then we're good.
2-4.
2-4. Dodge the earth. The whole planet.
That choke gets funnier every time.
Ready. Move.
Paladin C.
The left.
Mid. Like Kingdom Hearts.
What?
Mid.
Mid. Oh. God, that broke my brain.
Line up. partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good?
Clockwise. Go.
Go. And back.
Positions. Look around. No swap. Tank's healers out. And happy.
Oh.
There's a mishap.
You would have gone out, Miller.
Yeah, there was a second tower out there.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Or wait, was there not?
Was it? If
There's
there are only
only
two,
one tower.
if there are only two in the
Yeah,
middle,
we wouldn't
there
have
were
seen it
2
'cause
on the
they-
outside.
They all just blew up. Yeah. But I didn't see another one on the inside.
Were there 2 in the middle? If there were 2 in the middle, there was supposed to be 2 DPS out.
I was out.
I've never seen
Oh,
those.
if it was Revenge and Happy out, then that is the 2 that are supposed to be out.
Yeah.
So it should have been fine.
We just missed one. I went to the one that was
Oh, it's my
closest
bad.
to when I came back in.
Oh, you're aware that you missed a tower? Okay. I was just trying to figure out which tower was missed.
Wait, what
It
miss?
was- It was on 2 side. Like I
Yeah,
went,
so we were on, me and Valor were coming in from CD, and there was one on 3 and 2. I went to 3, and then we missed 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just a matter
I'm
of,
ready.
as you walk in, sort of seeing where they are relative to everyone else and just grabbing it. Yeah. Just grab them in the way that makes the most sense. Slayer is bathroom.
And Happy needed a second.
I think he's back.
Yeah.
Repairs my gear.
Cool.
No big deal.
So Slay is back. We're good.
Cool.
Mine's the best. So overdone. You ready? Move.
Throwing us a curveball there, Zeph?
Oops.
why does he just randomly say what?
Yeah, I hear that sometimes, and then sometimes he just doesn't yell, and it's different for each person because he didn't yell for me that time.
I've only heard the yell once ever.
2-4. Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C.
Left.
Right.
Mid.
Comms clear. Whoops.
Line up. Your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight.
Tank swap.
Tank swap.
Anti-clockwise. Hysteria.
Holy fuck, we survived the 2-step. Awesome. That's
Oh wait, that would be me
Pharaoh
and
swap.
Pharaoh, but he's not there.
I'm out here watching, haunting you. Die.
Ow. Did you deliberately die directly on top of Pharaoh Revenge?
Don't know.
Man.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time? Unlucky. Oh, no.
Unlucky.
I was shit talking whoops too.
Huh?
Thanks for muting.
What did I do?
I said, imagine if we had too loud melee when you yell.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Get ready. Move.
Oh, I heard it. What?
Yep. It's weird.
Huh?
Also, I just hit a 41k heavens.
Cool.
BD.
Oh, man. Went too far.
I'll get him. Never mind, I won't.
It's a problem,
I keep distracting
yeah.
myself trying to res.
Dead.
I just over-adjusted. That's all.
Oh, actually, it was a tank. It was over.
Yeah, it was over. If I do get hit, I can actually survive as long as the people on my side don't stack on me. But I will simply just never do that ever again.
Sure, man.
I mean, die?
Yeah.
Okay. Holding you
More
to them.
deaths for the rest of Prague.
I believe you.
Let's heckin' do it.
That means we'll never have to hear, oh.
Oh.
Not necessarily.
That's when he murders other people, too.
Yeah. But the captain goes down with the ship.
Ready?
No.
Move? No.
Okay.
Strength of the wall. One, three. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move?
Paladin's A.
Right.
Mid.
Left.
Good night, Pony. Thank you, Solar Swordsman. You probably jinxed it, didn't you?
Line up. Two to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Clockwise.
Go. And back.
Positions. Look around. Whoops with
Bounce
Valor.
off.
DPS out. So I think
Missed
Pharaoh's
tower?
Slayer stole your tower. Yeah, that's all that was.
Was there a second one in my quadrant?
Yeah.
Yes, you have to consider where all the towers
but it was
are.
actually in yours. I think that's where the confusion was.
It was 3 and 4.
Okay.
So Pharaoh, you have to leave the one at 3 for Pharaoh because he has no other tower. You just have to look around and take the one that makes the most sense. All 3 people just need to be able to filter in. Basically, it's always going to be you all go clockwise or you all go anti-clockwise into your towers. It just depends on where you are and where the towers are.
Slayer, this is the part where you do your famous thing where you fart into the mic and tell Zeph to eat that.
Yeah.
Right, I do know that Slayer is famous for that in particular. Yeah.
This is iconic comeback.
Ready? Move.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A.
Right.
Left.
Rejoice in glorious combat.
Strong fight.
Oh.
Line up. With your partner. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. Melee swap.
Clockwise. Go. Positions. Winnable. No swap, no swap. DPS out.
Off Bureau, you meant that?
Was there a second
Who's
tower out
DPS
there?
out?
Yeah, yeah.
Inclu-
There's a
the other
second
rule.
tower.
The other rule is if there are 2 towers in front of you, you also go out. The DPS out call is just to make sure that they're all going out.
I don't understand.
If there's
there-
2 towers in your quadrant, it's DPS gets the left one, tank healer gets the right one.
There are 3 towers technically, because there's
Not
2
on
on
the
the
outside of
cardinal.
the
Only
arena,
when we say that, we're talking about the ones on the outside.
Yeah.
Ignore the middle ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You can,
There's 3.
if you want,
There was
you
one
can
on the
ignore.
cardinal, one on the intercardinal, and one on the other intercardinal.
If that's confusing you, I would say ignore what I'm saying. If you see 2 towers in front of you, you go out. That's the only thing you really care about.
There were 2 towers just right next to each other, Fura.
The only reason I'm saying... go ahead, Bella.
Right.
Yeah, the only reason I'm saying DPS out is because I want to make sure that the DPS know that they are the meteor roll. That's all I'm saying. So that the DPS doesn't go in when there's only 1 tower.
I can grab the horn.
Ready check whenever you're ready. Grr. You ready? Move.
Did you just grr at him?
Hee.
Don't do that.
A lot of dudes. Dodge
Move. Sorry. Ready. Move.
Jesus.
I skipped the word by accident.
Right.
Left.
Middle.
I fucked up because there was a lot of
Sorry.
talking.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear the call.
The wrong word came out. Sorry. Am I giving you enough time there, ZhephZaeora?
Enough time for what?
The card.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops.
Yeah.
No, I ignore that. I pressed that next to my potion by accident.
Ready. Set.
Ready, move. That was actually a countdown for the movement there. I kind of misclicked my potion. Look around.
1-3. Beep boop. Dodger.
Get ready. Move.
Paladin speak.
Right.
Laugh.
Monkey?
If you're gonna call paladin locations whoops, can you please use Dicko and Bro again?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Because I can't understand V. It sounds like two different letters.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks. You calling that out has let me be more intricate with my heels. Appreciate it.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the dark. We're good?
Anti-clockwise.
No, we're not good. We're not good.
We're not good. We're very bad.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
very bad, in fact. Man, my intervention on you got me killed.
Yeah, sorry. I had to.
I saw the wrong numbers. My bad.
I think Vero actually would have
Probably pay
made
more
it just
attention
fine.
I should pay more attention. I am. If someone's on me, I can't move because I'm just setting up a bunch of mid there.
Oh, mega mid. Giga mid.
Yeah, I've improved the healing there at the cost of my attention on the mechanic.
Don't.
Don't improve his healing?
It's way easier. It's way better now. Sorry about that.
Yes. Ready? Move.
God, those random whats are so much funnier now that I know that it's like personal.
What are you talking about?
He just randomly yells "what" sometimes.
What?
What?
Who?
Thornton.
Oh. Or 2.
I might be dead.
Ready? Move. Hovering right. I'm putting an extra shield here.
Paladin's 1. I'll go mid.
Left. Sorry, I missed them.
Oh.
End me!
Yeah, sometimes when he does the triple slashes, he yells right before he starts the first one, or as he's doing the first one.
Oh.
I've only heard it once.
Yeah.
I'll have to listen for it.
If you have it
But-
set to Japanese, you just go.
It only happens sometimes for different people. It's weird.
What?
It's like.
Sometimes he says like "how" or something else too.
What?
It's like one other thing.
Ow.
What? How?
Nani?
Ready? Move. It's distracting me listening for it. I'm not going to.
Okay, don't.
Close ears.
Yes.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's bruh for B. Paladin's bruh.
I'm going to cock.
Left.
Mid.
Right.
Sicko mode job, you guys. Line up. Look for your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good.
Anti-clockwise.
Go. And back.
Positions. Look around. Whoops with revenge.
DPS Cardinals.
Anti-knockback.
Arm's length.
Oh. What killed you?
Wait, I was.
You got
don't
walled,
know.
I thought. You
I
just
didn't
got
get
instantly deleted.
I did not get walled.
Did you step into the ice?
I mean, that's got to be the only possibility because I didn't. I just died. So I absolutely have a debuff, right?
Yeah, gotta be careful.
Damn. Yeah, when I popped sprint, I must have turned myself.
Monkus tier.
Sometimes I notice the squeeze is really tight for the between the ice and the wall.
I just stand on the edge of the soil. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, you had a fire.
Okay.
Oh,
You
it's
got
fire,
text
not
for
even
fire.
ice.
Well, I'm looking at the replay. Like 2 seconds before you died, you had a fire debuff appear on you.
Oh, so that means you cut in too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he literally just
right,
Monka steered when he was when he sprinted. Okay. Ready? Move. AC.
AC.
Ready?
I'll get him.
Move.
Actually, I can't.
Oh!
Wait. Oh, her body was here.
Oh.
It got pushed. Yeah, it got
Okay.
knocked from behind
Yeah.
her all the way across.
Jesus.
It's toxic. Why give me some toxic?
Masterful assassination. Well done.
I like to imagine them carrying the corpse over and like, I'll place this here. They don't even notice.
Surprise bomb.
Triggers what the fuck boom.
That's a classic.
Old people be like,
Get ready. Move.
That's not an old video.
super old.
It's what, from 2003?
There are people watching us right now.
You can't cover him.
younger than that video
It doesn't
by
work.
years.
Not a valid target.
Well, obviously, but they're also young.
That's your audience, man. That's the Friday night funkin' people.
Get ready. Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
Right.
I was always more of a fan of Ultimate Muscle Roller Legend.
Line up. Your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away.
Thanks, swap. Anti-clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around. No swap. Tanks, healers, all out.
Valor Revenge on 1 and 4.
Knockback.
Anti-knockback.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Revenge Monka steering.
No.
Then
Where were you?
me,
Still on
you're
the
too
completely
close.
opposite side too.
No, I wasn't. Wasn't that the right one?
You were on 4. You were standing on 3. You needed to make it to 4.
So, oh, were the inside? I missaw the towers. I thought the
Yeah.
towers were.
You have to look in the middle
Me
and
and-
just see where they're standing, and then fill
Me
the
and
blanks.
Happy were on 2 and 3. Valor
Yep.
started out by the D, and so he went up to 1. You should have ran all the way to 4.
Okay.
And you can go any direction because the comets don't do fucking anything.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Safely.
You just
navigate.
when you're non-meteor and you're on the outside, you just gotta look in and then just sprint to the other side where people aren't in the middle.
If you do not have sprint, you have time to get.
Yeah.
All the.
Yeah, because the meteors are literally walking all the way around. You.
Right.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday, Trooper.
And me and Happy would have just anchored there for the second set.
It's like getting 4 in Wormhole. You just like, or 3 in Wormhole. You're like, I guess I'll just watch everything.
I'll just fucking stand here.
Yeah, there's a few rolls like that, and then a few that have like all over the place movement.
Ready? Move. AC.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4. I'll go middle.
Left.
Right.
Line up. Look at your buddy. Two to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Healer swap, tank
swap. Clockwise. Clockwise. Go.
Go. And
Positions. Look around. No swap.
good.
DPS out. And 2 towers. Anti-knockback.
Oh, my knockback didn't work. What? I pressed it so early.
That's probably why. Did it fall off?
No.
It's pretty lenient. Like it's not a strict anti-knockback.
Two
Yeah, it's like
meteors
the
blew up
4th
as well.
meteor drop.
my 6th one dropped. My 6th meteor, and then I popped sprint and arm's length. Then I got into my tower, and then it just knocked me in the wall.
Yeah, it's like the 4th meteor drop. You can do it.
Okay, just do it earlier.
Yeah.
And
Are
the
you
final
looking
meteor
at
blew up
the-
that time.
Well, the
so-
final meteor blew up because Whoops had it, and then for the 7th
Oh,
meteor, he was
okay.
dead, so it retargeted. Yeah.
Whoops, are you using the cast, the conviction?
I just checked
the unmoving
replay.
cast?
His arm's length went up 0.0001 seconds after the cast bar of the knockback finished.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
applied onto his character immediately after his cast finished. So it already had checked you.
Actual awesome check.
It's a pretty long wind-up
It's-
animation. That's why it seems a little bit
yeah,
weird.
So I'm calling it as soon as I call it. It's already probably been a second after you compress it, because as soon as you see it in the enemy list start
I'm just
casting,
gonna-
you compress it.
I'm just gonna
Faith
wait
on-
till halfway through the bar.
Yeah, faith unmoving.
You can do it as the cast.
As soon as you see it,
begins.
as soon as we
As
say
soon
it, you
as
can just
see
slam that
it's-
button.
It's a 5-second cast. Arm's length has a 1-second delay.
Yeah.
Sure cast, you probably might want to wait a little bit.
Easy peasy. Everything else was correct though, right?
Yep.
Just me bang.
Yep, Baruni.
Yeah, we're doing great. It's a good thing there's no more mechanics after this one in the fight.
Can't wait to get blown up.
Once we just get practice on this, we'll be able to knock this out.
Yeah.
As easily as we do strength, probably.
This needs to be as consistent.
Strength?
Yeah,
Strength is the first trio.
Oh,
What? Guide Tet 1, right.
God, it's
Move.
so weird calling it strength.
Don't feed their egos. It's strength of the ward.
Guide
What
Tet
are you
1.
saying?
It's first Guide Tet.
Translation, first guy test.
First Guide Tet.
Strength of the guy tet.
One, three. Roger.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's B for bruh.
It exploded because Whoops was the one guiding them. So his meteor was messed up after he died.
Left.
Oh, Orc. Do you know what? Did he go too far onto the next person? Maybe they're just not adjusting in their towers properly.
Partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer
Tank swap. Clockwise. Go.
And back.
Look around. Slayer with Fura. Tank's healer's out.
Happy's on 4.
Anti-knockback.
Knockback. What?
The last meteor failed.
Did you sprint to get to your tower?
I did not.
What the
Your
fuck?
last meteor landed where the first person's meteor was.
That means they're probably not adjusting within their tower properly. You have 3 seconds to look across if you're a meteor and adjust appropriately within your tower, either the front or back of it, depending on whether you're running short or far. You don't want to be starting dead center of your tower. You have to make that small adjustment.
The only time you ever start dead center is if you are on a direct cardinal for your meteor tower first.
Not necessarily. Even if you're on a cardinal, you still want to make that adjustment to the person on the other side if they're not opposite. So if we're here, if I'm in a tower here, and I see the person between 1 and 2, rather than directly on 1, they have a short path, so I'm going to shift over this way, over here in my tower, just to give them a little bit more room. You always have to be making that adjustment, because you have to... That's just how the mechanic is. There's going to be some patterns that...
Get away from the opposite guy clockwise.
Yeah.
Okay. Do it. Other than that, that was clean as fuck.
Yeah.
These meteors are badass, bro.
Ready? Move. They were both in the middle. Did they not have direct
Tom's
opposite?
clear, please.
B. Move.
Paladin C. Kako mode.
Going to dick.
Right.
Left middle.
Alec, can you stop doing so much fucking damage, please?
Man, I can't help it.
Line up.
Line up.
It literally looks like you have
Alright, focus.
2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap.
Clockwise.
I'll go over here.
Clockwise, go.
Just add the damage.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'm
33.
stupid, Apple.
This would be happy, Vela, yeah.
Just practice. DPS out. And then in that situation, I would go like so that Valor had more room.
Yeah, I don't know what the cause was, but I absolutely died to 33k.
Can we? Nice voice crack. Can we start dropping the pairs like on the inside part of the marker, like where I'm standing? Because it would actually give us way more room to flex inside the towers, and still not, you know, be too far.
I don't know what mechanic you're talking about.
When we're
Yes,
pairing
the
up,
placing.
after we identify the meteors and do the swap.
Are you
Tried
saying
doing
that?
earlier? You guys kept standing on me, so I stopped doing it.
Are you saying they're too far
I
in
said-
or too far out?
They're too far out.
Okay.
The
In a edge of
Like
waymark.
a little sliver of the tower, but like if we could just have the entire like center
Right,
of the tower
yeah.
to walk back or forth in.
Okay, inner edge
That
of
would
waymarks then.
Yeah.
Wait.
Inner edge of the waymarks towards the center of the area.
Placing the ice pharaoh.
Yeah, that's where we're putting the ice pairs. Inner edge of the waymark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, let's not spam too much. Yeah.
Ridiculous team.
Shut the fuck up.
It's very weird that I was the only one that died there.
It looked to me like you
People-
put your toe in
like,
the
adjusted incorrectly
alien.
and then like
I
tried
double-
to fix it.
Ready?
Like, so we probably-
Move.
I double checked. It was just one instance of the
Ah,
jump.
okay.
Strength
Ready to
of
look
the world.
around. We're doing first guy Ted, everyone. Get ready.
BD. Dodge Earth.
Okay. Ready?
The whole planet?
Move.
Paladin C. Kako mode.
I'm going to dick.
Right?
Left.
Mid.
That was so lit, eh?
Shut up.
Glad someone said it.
Someone had to fucking say it. Line up. Look at your partner. Two to the Dark Knight. Range swap.
Clockwise.
Go. Back.
Positions, look around. Happy with revenge. Inner edge. DPS out.
Well, we're dead.
Why?
There's 3 people in the middle. There's 2 towers.
Oh, someone didn't go out for their tower.
I did not see the third or the second tower.
Okay, so
It wasn't necessarily you.
You need
just
to
one
check.
of
No,
us
it
3
wasn't.
messed up. Okay.
We had Fury again. We had 2 towers on our quadrant because we need to say like if like there's going to be a tower like tower in the middle, and then they're going to be two towers either side of it.
There's a possible misunderstanding which we talked about yesterday as well. The quadrant is not northeast, northwest. It's the literal cardinal is your quadrant. You're not looking at D1A, you're looking at 4D1. That is your quadrant. So that might be where the confusion is.
No,
It's
I know.
anything inside.
Okay, so it's not
Can't
that.
look around that much and figure everything out that quickly.
You don't need to look behind yourself. You're only looking at the wall.
Sorry, we don't always need to give advice every time someone makes a mistake if they know what they did wrong. That's just a matter of practice.
No, I mean, it's not right.
Well, I brought that up just because there was a possibility. There was a misunderstanding on that because we had that.
I thought you just said I
yesterday.
didn't see it, but
Yeah.
I know which one I missed.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Some of these polls we
have 3.5.
I'm just saying, make sure before we start.
Oh, we have 3.5.
selling
That's enough
how to do
time.
it.
That is enough time for a pool.
Yeah, make use of this. Okay.
We'll talk about it if we need to after.
That's not enough time.
It is. The pool is it's like 3:15 or something, I think. If you get all the way to the end.
Really?
Yeah.
Nope, get rolled.
Alright.
Get ready. Move.
Dodger.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 4.
Thank you for the boost at the end there, Pharaoh.
Two-minute damage down?
Unlucky.
Fucking for what?
The red and black AoEs. That guy died.
Line up.
Line up.
Okay. Good idea. Okay, partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. Tank swap, melee swap.
Anti-clockwise.
Away from the eyes.
Anti-clockwise, go.
And back.
Positions. Look around. Slayer with Fura. Inner edge of Waymark. Tanks healers go out.
DPS on 1-4.
I got this one.
Nope,
Oh.
too close.
Oh.
I would have gone
yeah, I
there,
fucked up.
Valor,
I know
and
what I
you
did
could've
there.
gone up.
Okay.
But we would have had.
We're out of time for this instance. You want to take 5?
I need to use the washroom at least.
Okay.
I'm getting a little bit hungry.
Oh, well, how long into the session are we? I don't even know. Do we want to take an extended...
5 hours.
5 hours? Oh.
We're only 5 hours in.
Okay. I mean, how do we want to do it? Do we want like one big break, or do we want to take 2 like half hours or something?
I want to do one more lockout.
Play by ear.
And
If
then
people need a long
break.
break, I give it to them.
But let's take like a 5 now. So
Yeah, we'll do 5 right now. And like halfway through the day, we'll think about the extended break.
Boca.
Why am I restarting my game?
No! I'll be right back.
Hello, Peps. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm just about done with this mechanic, though. I'd like to be moving on. I will make use of this break. I'll be right back.
Zeph. Zeph is dead.
What?
Oh, he's
Not
alive.
5 past. I went Bioblaster.
Yeah. Go augment your helmet.
Oh, right, yeah.
And buy a tome ring if you can. unless you need it for skill speed or something.
I need to grab a pentameld probably.
Yeah, check the crafted augmented stuff.
I need a minute.
Okay. I can't wait till lunch.
It's pretty gross, but if I'm not getting the 590, I might as well. I mean, what else am I going to spend this on? Sorry, I'm just trying to get this done without holding people up, Rui. Why is it scrolling around like that? Good to go. I'm just melding. 1 second. Alright, now I can read. The ice 5 phase start, the red marker is for ice placement. The red marker is meteors. Was that mentioned? Did someone say that?
Sorry, that was kind of controversial. Check food.
don't pot an opener.
But yeah, we're gonna try and kill Thorlock.
Yeah, we're gonna pot on Magic Boy. I bet you it just ends the really
Fira moment.
I have to pot pre-opener or like pre-poll, so you said it too late.
Yeah, idiot.
Does anyone hear Fira? I haven't heard her today.
I can hear Fira better than I can hear you.
Line up. Line up. That was a terrible line.
Close to my mic. I'll just have to. I don't know.
Listen for the clap of the ass cheek.
Look around.
There he is.
Spread out. Look around for your partner.
Out. Your silence. Get on Grinnell. It's a little higher.
Did you say my silence? That was yours.
Oh,
You just gotta heal on it, guys.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know why.
Shit, man.
It's just an oopsie.
It was indeed an oopsie. When I said your silence, I was talking to Adelfell, and I didn't process who was supposed to.
Oh, okay.
Like, I was like, I'm gonna silence you, as in, like, how it was supposed to process in my brain.
stick RP.
Yeah.
What, Mr. Happy?
Nice job.
I know one way to save Hush Font, by the way. Yeah, we all run out of the thing, so we all die, so he doesn't have to.
Oh. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know if they would
I
support
don't know if we've ever tried it.
suicide. I don't know if SC supports that.
I have an idea about what's gonna happen if we do
Listen,
that.
there's already one ultimate we've all had to die in.
True.
It's just another.
Through no fault of our own.
If you angle that red cleave at the proper angle, it just blinds you.
South.
More like Smouth.
Oh, it's south.
Spread out, look around. Target the right boss.
This is your silence.
Yes.
Adelfell's a little higher, keep him even. In. My silence. For now.
And pot.
PHMR. Healers go. Melees go. Ow.
Ah.
Keep it going.
Didn't go in far enough.
Just dodge. Make sure you avoid stuff.
Yeah.
Avoid the stuff.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
Oh, I took way more than max HP.
That was a bum moment.
I don't know what percent it was at, but that is the point where you can't
Pretty
survive
high.
at max HP.
Like 20%. Line up.
Sorry, I've never done that before. That was a DLC move.
Okay.
Target warrior.
Look around. Pair up.
Panel falls a little higher. In. My silent. Keep them even.
Okay. Healers go. Melees go. Range go.
I accept my fate. I'll see you later.
It's close.
Point
That was
eight.
a melee LP. I wasn't healing you guys because I wanted to see if we could kill him and he'd do nothing. That's why I wasn't healing.
Yeah, we got it to like what, 2%?
Yeah, a
It was
melee LP would
0.8.
kill them.
He was
I mean, it was
0.8%.
also Slaya had a 50% damage down for 2 minutes, so.
Oh, right. I guess that does
That'll
something.
also do it. Okay, let's kill boss.
Okay.
What?
Old man Zeph.
No, that old man's name is Thornton.
What?
Before I get angry.
I'm here to be cringe.
We know.
Good.
It's cringe
That
as
means I'm doing
revenge.
my job.
What?
Hmm?
Man. Hey, did you ever get a new chair?
Yes.
Awesome.
The move.
I just felt Fira's blood pressure go up at the sound of that question.
I'm surprised you're able to sense it.
What?
I'm starting to learn.
Looking around for safe spot. Ready? Move.
Paladin's B for Flora. Actually, wrong. 4. 4 for 4D. 4 dimensions.
That's not helpful because there's also a D waymark.
Left.
Okay, I'm glad that got sorted.
Me too.
Yeah, that was the stupidest call.
I can't believe it's gonna be in a clear block.
Line up.
Oh, yeah, line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. Range swap.
Anti-clockwise. Go.
And back.
Oh, I went too early. But...
Rip Rabang.
Oh.
I think that was going to be a jump onto you, and because you died, it went onto them twice.
That is correct.
True.
That is the correct assessment.
Now I just picture him mid-air charging at me, and then I die, so then he reverses direction.
Reverse.
Cha-cha, you know, y'all.
Ready? Move. Look around. AC.
AC. I had a 60% crit rate in my opener, by the way.
Okay.
Ready? Move.
D for D's nuts.
I'm going to ass.
Left.
Middle. Who just barked?
You, right? Isn't that your thing?
This is my thing. Line up. Fucker.
See?
No, that's chill.
True. 2 to the Dark Knight. Healer swap.
Fear swap.
Anti-clockwise. Go.
And back.
Positions. Look around. Is that fine? No swap. No swap. Tank's heal is out.
I'll go to 2.
Anti-knockback.
Knockback.
Yes!
Okay.
Okay, group up. We need to heal.
Damage.
We're gonna
Mitigation. There he is.
Check mid. Oh, shit. shit. You
There's
guys
oh,
walked out of the
Soil.
Stay in the soil.
Just get it to snapshot, like
Yeah, that's
out
what I'm
these
doing.
cities.
Just oh no!
So much damage.
Wait, there was I didn't use reprisal because I was laughing too much.
You motherfucker.
Come on!
Zeph, can we? Is there anyone in anyone's chat that plays Paladin that is interested in?
I didn't press.
Oh, should I leave?
I was laughing at your fucking soil too hard.
Okay,
So we died.
That was clean. We can just meet up on
No,
A.
that was good. Yeah, that
Just
was
meet
good.
up on A, put all that shit on A.
Yeah.
G. Oh no, your feint wouldn't be up on time, wouldn't it?
Let me check actually. It
Yo,
might be-
Because mine just barely
Nice.
got back on.
We
I
did the
actually-
meteors.
I had Addle and Barrier on it.
I used collective too early because I didn't know the timing, but it'll be there next time.
Is it?
Oh, I wanna know when the snapshot is for
Yeah.
that because I used my feint and
Your
mine just
feint was
fallen
on
off.
it. Yeah. Can
The
you
snapshot
just
for what,
feint
sorry?
that? Mine was not up.
I would just use it when he becomes targetable.
So, I mean,
Like when you can hit him, it's probably fine. That had to have been no more than 10 seconds that he was there.
Mine was not up from where I was.
Is that cast even coming off of him?
It's a great fucking question.
That might
I
have just
don't
been the
think so,
arena, and we need
because
tank
there was-
LB and AoE
there-
mid.
We have no tank
There
LB
was,
anymore.
There were aggro lines from the things around him, like the people.
We took a
Wait,
really
look-
high amount of damage, guys.
check the logs. Yeah, it was 69k with no work.
We had soil and sucker, and we took way too much.
Was there an
we need
add-on
like
on it?
2 or 3 more things.
Where was that?
I believe so, unless it fell off.
There was no reprisal. That's
But
one
there was
thing.
yeah. There was a barrier. I know for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume he was also that Wings wasn't back yet.
No, I didn't have anything other than reprisal.
Do we need Wings for Quagga? Is that essential?
No, probably not.
No, move it
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
end.
yeah. I'll do
Where-
that.
Quagga does nothing.
Where was missionary used?
If there's reprisal and
I can
passage,
use it there.
that's probably enough.
Yeah.
Can we pause and can't we just use our LB there rather than
We didn't have it.
the jump? No, I know. Can we use the
Oh.
LB there?
I
and
think
not use
it's-
on jumps.
Well, LB is only worth 20%, passage is 15. It's almost the exact same thing.
Yeah, passage
Um,
reprisal would be another 10, 15.
Yeah.
Right, but isn't LB the
I
first
think-
thing that gets added to
Doesn't-
mitigation?
it
and then
doesn't
everything
make a
else
difference.
compounds?
Doesn't
I
make a
think
difference
we
if it's
will
multiplicative.
actually want to not LB that ultimate end because we'll need it like 30 seconds later
Yeah.
for the transition.
Okay,
You
so
don't need the.
when he's targetable, wait 1 GCD and then use your mid that last 10 seconds. Your feint
Yeah.
caught. It casts 11 seconds after he's targetable.
The damage that's gonna do is gonna give us another tank LB, which will be super useful for the transition to the next phase.
We had basically nothing.
Yeah.
It only had feint.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, so as long as we
Battle,
move...
Feint, reprisal, Wings,
Passage.
soil, sucker.
The
Yeah.
passage alone might make us live. That's how
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
passage is.
I mean, there's no reason not to also reprisal.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can. Okay, so we should pull again. Move your passage to there.
Yeah.
Make sure add-on reprisal is on it, and then we'll see what happens. If we
Okay.
die, I'll move my mid. If we die again, because right now my mid is all on the hammers.
Yeah, alright.
Is Vera there?
Easy way to find out.
She was here earlier, and she already said she mistimed her collective, and she'll fix it the next
Okay.
time.
I think she probably went to bathroom.
Yeah, she said after.
Yeah.
Yo. That
Was
poll
there a
put us-
cast bar on it?
That poll put us top 15 world. Recorded.
Wow!
Wicked.
Awesome.
And people must suck.
There's 11 groups on FF logs right now in the next phase. That's it. But it's like TPS isn't up there, so I assume there's a bunch of.
You could
people
just
that
report all of them for
I
using
feel
third
like
party.
the rankings should be: did you kill the fight? Yes, then you have credit. If you didn't, then you shouldn't. I don't know. I feel like in progress rankings is weird.
think it's kind of cool to see how far people are making it.
Yeah, it's progression.
Like percentage-wise,
I think it should be by
it's weird.
time.
Yeah, I don't like it being by damage. Like
By time isn't much better when you have two people that like a tank that just like hallows through shit. Just he saves a shit ton of time.
I guess that too, but I don't know.
I mean, but technically that means your group has gained more information because they've seen more. It's technically further prog.
Well, then my prog should be what the highest stream team's prog is.
Tell you what, Revenge, how about you make your own fucking logging website and then you can have it however you want.
Yeah, Revenge.
When no one signs up for it, you'll always be first place.
Wow.
She's got a point. What if everybody just makes their own log website? Then they all win.
That's
Easy 100s. Get ready. Move.
Oh, he did the noise. He did the. Oh.
I didn't hear it.
Did like the choking sound.
Fucking crit rate was almost 60% again. What's happening?
Who cares?
Okay.
That's a good point.
DB, brother. Ready? Move.
Paladin's A for ah!
Okay.
I'm going to.
Right.
I will not passage.
Okay.
Almost did it.
Oh.
That's why I needed to verbalize to remind myself. Yeah, it's a little spicy.
I didn't even sucker it.
Oh, okay. I'm probably fine then.
So are we planning on? We're still LBing this, yeah.
Yes.
We fixed the
I'll
mid
be
for
this
late.
and then I'll be the transition when we beat the.
We moved GCD LB called Passage of Arms.
Line up.
Line up, look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away.
Anti-clockwise. Go.
Go.
You said anti-clockwise.
It is.
Correct.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was indeed where we went. Yeah.
You just made yourself look
Yeah,
silly,
Now, what
Valor.
he didn't say was counterclockwise.
yeah. I'm sorry,
You said
counterclockwise,
anti,
yeah.
and literally everyone except Valor did, right?
Oh my god.
Catering to the non-Americans.
Pharaoh says anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise isn't
American
even
anymore,
Australian.
right?
I believe it's British English.
Australian English is
Yeah,
British.
Same thing, right?
We use.
Wait,
I
actually,
say.
Did you renounce your citizenship when you had to do that? Did you have to?
Denounce my citizenship.
Yeah, did you have to?
No, I'm
to-
American, man.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought you
I'm
had
not a
to
British
when you moved.
citizen. I
I'm
just
from-
have right to live here.
I'm from
Gotcha.
America, so can you please say clockwise?
My chat wants to know who is anti-clockwise.
The only reason I ever say counter is because there are more Americans here than Australians.
Say clockwise and
And Slayer.
None of this discussion is any excuse for running the other way.
That's a good point. Valor.
who said anti-clockwise? All of us.
You could have said backwards clockwise, and we would
Ready,
still notice
ready, move.
You said ready too many times.
I prefer if you call larboard or starboard.
Honestly, I just prefer to say left or right, but then someone's gonna be like, oh, actually, I'm looking inwards.
it. Yeah,
Oh
I would
my
immediately
God,
say that.
please.
I
Yeah, but
flip
is
my
that
brother
relevant
every
under
poll. You
the
can't do
arena
that.
or?
I'm gonna lose my mind if we have this talk again.
Okay, here we go. Focus down.
What?
AC.
AC. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well,
Here,
I don't know what
say
you're
if your
talking
mic
about.
was working today.
Dodge Earth.
Ready?
I didn't
Move.
see it.
Paladins 3.
Cover right.
Tank flex.
I've got right. There is a
got
problem.
mid.
There is a big problem.
Why?
Wait, where's Pharaoh? Wait, what? Oh, hey, I found Pharaoh.
Oh, we're spooning now.
I like how my question of where's Pharaoh.
Come on, guys,
Yeah,
what
it
do you got?
smells nice today.
Fiora.
I was the last one left alive.
You're also the first one not left alive.
Yeah, but who cares about that?
Honestly, if Fiora's mic was working, she'd be able to communicate better today.
It's been a while.
You're like Juliet coming back and Romeo and Juliet. They're like, what the fuck, Romeo?
That's true.
That's so true. Guys, watch this.
I'm scared.
He's just making clips for his eventual video, prog video.
Wow.
Ready? Move.
Alright. Tim Allen.
Can't do it as well as Pharaoh. Look around.
1-3. No, I'm
No,
wrong.
BD. Ready?
That was
Move.
ballsy as fuck, Pharaoh.
Paladin 3. Paladin 3.
Left.
Right.
Oh my bro.
I hope that guy doesn't die. Okay, that guy didn't die.
That shit hurt if I doesn't.
What?
Line up. Look at your friend.
Where? Have I?
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, range swap.
Clockwise. Go. Positions. Look around. Whoops with Valor.
Valor. Inside of the mark.
DPS out. Here I go too.
Dock back.
Those are gonna touch. That was a very short pattern.
I think someone was
Did you
missing at
start
the
in
one
the back of your
as well.
tower.
I think I was on the wrong side.
Okay,
That was
so
definitely
I
my
think-
tower slayer, by the way.
Yeah. Slayer would have needed to go all the way to the other side to take a tower.
He would have gone from here to 1. Just like Pharaoh was going from 3 to 2. It's perfectly feasible because they have the same amount of time as the Meteor's doing a full 180.
It's also technically much easier to make the people in the middle move. Like
It is,
Yeah.
but
That's why I thought we were originally doing that.
yeah.
well,
No,
but then
I know.
they have to look out. I personally I find it
It's
easier
less
to
green.
see them. I think it's
I'll
easier to
enjoy
see
doing
them
that
all in the
a
middle.
farm party, happy, because it'll be more like that.
Yeah, but the people on the outside can see everyone on the inside, whereas if you're on the inside, you have to spin
Yeah,
to see
yeah.
where everyone is. It's a little bit harder to be aware of where all those
We'll
spots
just
are.
zoom all the way out with a zoom hack.
True. Just play it like an RTS.
Yeah, I mean, Fear already looks like an ant. We're halfway there.
No yawning.
Ready? Move.
D. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
I'll get the rest.
2.
Hovering right. There is, he's a little bit disoriented from the race.
Oh, wait, fair.
Pharaoh just did the man mode dodge.
What happened?
When there's
The
a
spread
death,
happened
it's
and he
really
just
fucking annoying to do
Fucking
that.
sprinted and held W and just ran in. He dodged into the first Earth.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one.
That's not how I died.
No, I know.
You didn't die.
No, I did die on the mechanic. I jumped as fast as I could into the wall to kill myself.
Oh.
Because I was running around the arena and couldn't find my spot, so I just slammed into the wall and blew up.
Ingus Bingus. That's all I have to say.
Ready? Move. Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Right.
Left.
I'm right. You're mid.
Okay.
You're wrong.
Get chatted. God damn, that hurts.
What are you doing there, Pharaoh? Sneaking up like that.
Pre-positioning.
Right next to the AoE.
Line up.
Close as I can get.
Line up. Look at your buddy. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away.
Tank swap. Anti-clockwise. Positions. Look around. Pharaoh with Slayer. Tank healer's out.
I'll go
Horns
to
do
2.
our DPS spots.
I'll go to 2. I'll go to 2.
Knockback.
Wait, how did...
Yeah, I saw what happened, and yeah,
Did he walk into the wall?
no.
Oh, okay.
How did you end
couldn't-
up here?
So
You wanna tell him?
I was on my my third meteor, my fourth meteor, and I reached the other ones. So I just ran in the middle.
Oh.
I was
That
like,
that
maybe I'll
might
get
have
a
been
5-second server tick that'll let me cross the arena.
that might have been the bad pattern. That's where you want to kind of zigzag out on the ice and in towards the Venn diagram point. Let me just double
Is there
check
an
that.
easy way to remember after I get my first tower as a meteor?
You have to. You
was
have
the
when
other
you get to the
tower
tower, you have
opposite
3
you?
seconds. That might have been the bad pattern.
What if
I-
yours is like
I
basically
moved-
on a cardinal? Because mine is like this.
Pharaoh, did you look across? Where was the other person?
Very
Mine-
little time to look
okay,
across,
so-
and you don't need to because you already know where you are
You
relative
do.
to the opposite
No, you-
tower.
You
No,
do,
there was.
because-
You were here between 4 and C. I was between 1 and A. That's the worst possible pattern. You need to shift in your tower as far away from me as possible, and I shifted in my tower. So you wanted to get as close to C as possible, and I went as close to A as possible. So you give yourself more room. And then what you want to do, you basically go... You know how there's an sort of an intersection between the AoEs where it curves in a bit? You want to go into that curve, and then out to the edge, and then back into the curve, and that creates more distance. So you're kind of zigzagging along the AoEs. You're following the curvature of them. You could actually do that for every single pattern if you wanted to take up less room. But you also want to be adjusting in your tower. As a general rule, you can pretty much try and get as close to the middle, like as close to your cardinal as possible.
Executing is not easy.
Yeah, I know.
Really cannot identify it quickly. I've been looking across every time.
You could just, as a general rule, try and get
an easier way.
Try and get as close to your cardinal as possible, as a general rule.
That's a good rule. So
that would do it.
Because that's what I thought I should do, is just look at my cardinal and try and make it as north-south as I can.
Yeah, just do that.
Or
just always try and...
You know what I mean?
You can make it more optimal if you understand what's going on, but as a general rule, that's a good starting point.
Here, but I could have started it here. I still would have died, I think, and hit the other one without...
Yeah, that's where you want to zigzag. Just follow the curvature of the AoEs, but when you're going out, just not touch the wall, but like go to the wall rather than along the AoE. Ready? Move. DB, but Ready? Move. Got right.
Just waiting.
Hovering right.
Take left.
It's just damage, I guess.
58k. Yep.
Yeah. I did put a veil on it, but it's probably just because we're not using as much mint there, maybe.
Nice fart.
Oh, what?
What? I thought that was a quack.
Quack.
Well, depending on who you ask.
That was the first time I've heard Furious Mike.
What?
That wasn't me.
Someone say something.
I was muted.
Wait, hang on. Maybe I'm laughing at you saying something that you didn't mean.
No, he called her a duck.
Ready?
I thought he was saying Furious.
Move. That's what I thought.
That was what I was.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at.
he
That's
called her a
actually
duck.
pretty funny.
Vera, can you mute your mic? You're gonna be ripping love for Eps.
It is muted, but I'm fine.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, looking around, mechanics, looking for the safe spot.
Too comfortable with us.
Ba-dum.
Jesus.
Get ready? Move.
4 paladins, 4
Left.
middle.
What? Oh no, I was on the wrong one, I think.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Nope, revenge.
We didn't need that guy.
Yeah.
We definitely.
Yeah, I was hoping he wasn't in the cone.
Yeah.
There's nothing you could have done. I was just hoping.
I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to stifle laughter, so let's try and keep the jokes down. At least the funny ones.
All right, fair.
All right, I'll keep talking.
Keep talking, Abby.
Yeah. I was just trying to blame someone at random.
Ready? Move.
.65 crit rate. What the fuck is this?
That's a number.
One, three.
Three?
Ready?
I missed
Move.
Three
We need
paladins?
extra mid. Put extra mid. One more. Covering right.
Left.
Oh, not quite enough, I guess.
No.
Sorry about that.
Are you doing the psycho dodge for a reason?
That's the first time I've ever tried that. It makes healing way
so
easier.
when you're
'cause
popping
my heals
sprint and
miss.
sprinting. And
It makes the mechanic easier.
Do you want to swap with Slayer? Being closer to the middle is...
That would
well,
be fucking
you can...
great.
Yeah.
But I don't want to fuck with him. It'd make healing easier. Like if I had to redo this with a new static, I'd always put the healers closer.
Yeah. That was completely
That's not
arbitrary how we
That's not a hard
assign
adjust,
that.
I think.
Do we want to put the healers in? You want
Because
to
I'm
take
going to the middle
Fury?
and I'm doing like 4 OGCDs and a GCD and I'm setting up my fairy and shit. Then that before I'm even looking at the mechanic.
Just swap it then.
Do you want... Are you fine, Fury? Do you want to take middle as well?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't
So
even
it's
think
just-
it's a good idea to
just
change
for-
that just because I did a
Oh.
stupid dodge, to be honest.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're probably right. We'll just keep it the same. We've been
Keep it
fine
the same.
for a long time. But I definitely agree. At the beginning of Prog, if you had the choice, you would do it the other way around.
Yeah, just keep it in mind for future mechanics. If we ever have a choice to make the healers close to the center and not
Yeah.
move, just go with that.
Yeah.
No.
Ready? Move. But
Ba-doom.
ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Got right.
To left. No, I don't.
Hmm. Oh, Revenge almost did, but not quite. We do need to stop wiping on this mechanic though. It's been
That's
like
so
5 in a row.
Don't get too close to the like Thornton hitbox or
Guys,
whatever.
don't fall because, like, I forgot to repair the last break. Sorry. Fuck!
Are you changing your gear?
Only gear I got is 580. No, I mean it's everything 10%.
I think a decision has been made.
Yeah.
It's not like we have any trouble on phase 1, right guys?
Phase 1 easy.
I want to try something on phase 1.
Oh.
Why?
But it would wipe us
Oh.
if I did it. Actually, it'd probably wipe us if anyone did it.
What
and
is
it doesn't actually... I want someone to try to jump in front of Harshafont. Like, even though that should kill us because it's outside of the circle, what if it doesn't? And what if that does trigger something?
Well, I was thinking I just want to sit there and channel Passage of Arms on him through the barrier.
I mean,
that wouldn't do anything.
The party effects don't work on him.
That's what the
That's what the other guy's doing.
the paladin's doing.
Just let him die. Stop letting your emotions get in the way.
What about this revenge? What if you point a cleave at him and kill him first from behind?
I tried that. I actually aimed my cleave at him originally.
Well, it needs to be the tanks, because that's before when he's getting hit.
No.
Only the tank one.
I've watched it to see if it does anything. It doesn't even do any damage.
Huh.
Like, the only damage he takes is from the ticks of the thing he's blocking.
I don't know. I still think anything involving him is a bait.
Probably.
Like, it's a red herring, but it's so
Can
convincing.
we queue in?
Yeah,
Oh, yes. Yeah, sorry.
Everyone is repaired, I hope.
Can you all repair?
I have.
If you're not repaired, you're banned.
Oh, banned by Mr. Happy.
The one thing
Oh, from the game.
Oh.
Your account will be banned. I'll call
one
you a
thing I'm
GP.
wondering about is when is Nidhogg and Rice Valga?
It's the after.
Yeah, it's gonna be next.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, let's just get there and find out.
I know
Hmm?
the order of the phases and what happens.
Okay.
I just didn't say it because it doesn't matter.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Spider-Man.
What?
Everybody gets one. In the hitbox.
Oh.
I'm really sorry. I started daydreaming about woke mechanics with Horrorfault, and I was thinking, what if everyone took the cleaves and moved at the same time?
Well, this test
And then
my
I let
theory
us
is if
die.
we all die, he can't die. So
Because if everyone gets the cleave, you just take damage and then drop your thing and move and then do it again.
True.
But I'm sorry. I got carried away.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Line up.
north.
Man.
We need that guy.
I
Not
go
really.
there every time. For some reason, it brought me
Lost
further.
positioning. Gotta be careful.
Yes.
Look around.
Targeting the warrior. They're very high.
God, if I have my way with them, I forgot how to play.
Out.
Out.
My side.
Oh.
Sorry.
Maybe we'll get an LB here.
I'm
potting.
Save
There's no
this.
Swift.
Maybe I shouldn't
I've
have
been
potted.
potting on opener still.
Oh.
I potted this opener also.
Ah.
I also potted this opener.
Yeah, it's way
That was
over.
close. It wasn't way over, it was pretty close.
That's what it sounds like when I walk down the staircase. My cheeks.
What?
Zeph?
Sorry. I was daydreaming like Pharaoh.
Can you fucking blame me for you killing us?
No, I was saying I was daydreaming like you. I wasn't saying I was daydreaming because of you. Don't flatter yourself.
You guys should kiss. That'd be so funny. I mean, what?
Stop. Fear needs to heal.
Line up. Flip around. Spread out. Look for your partner. Wait, why'd I go that way? I must have targeted the
Probably
wrong
targeting
one.
the paladin.
Yeah, yep.
Slap yourself in the face.
Okay.
Play a game.
Okay.
Man. When RTX voice works too well, slap myself for nothing. You couldn't even hear it.
Can't even spell sir right. These guys suck. Hello? What? He didn't even walk over.
Oh, okay. Look around.
Target the warrior.
Okay.
Line up. Adelfel's way higher. Get on Adelfel.
Okay.
In. My silence is next.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Okay. Healers go. Melees go. Ranged go. Yeah, he's 0.1.
He stays at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last one alive
Pharaoh.
wins. Last one alive
Trying
wins.
to get you.
Oh.
Trying to get you.
Oh, last one alive wins. Well then, let me just press this accept.
Oh! Ah!
Thorin wins.
Eats food awesomely.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Ready? Move.
Look. 1-3.
1-3. Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
1. I mean,
Man.
what? What is he saying? Oh no, our paladin damage.
It's Revenge's fault.
My fault, actually.
Oh.
Nah, it's Revenge's fault.
It is Revenge's fault. He's the one that took the tether. Whoa. Scary.
I don't know why you're blaming me for your damage. You're wearing a 580 ring.
No, I'm not.
That's so true.
I'm actually not.
No, I know.
Line up.
I know.
2 to the Dark Knight. Range swap.
Anti-clockwise. Rush. Anti-clockwise. Go.
Clockwise-ent.
That's not confusing at all.
And back.
Good job, team. Look around. Revenge with whoops. DPS out.
2 towers, Fiora.
Hero, can you go 4? I need you to go to 4. Never mind.
Back.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Meet north.
Okay,
On A.
we made it work.
Meet north.
Right.
Or we're gonna need
A couple of GCDs in.
Put your mid up now, as soon as those knights appear.
I'm just gonna hold this because I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Behind him on each one.
Behind him. Turn him.
Well, he faces his own direction.
Behind.
Start behind,
Dodge
go to the
into
first.
one. Dodge into the first one.
Yeet!
Behind again.
Behind again. Same deal.
And kill.
Kill! Kill!
Yes! Put up shields. Put up everything. Hey, shut up. Put up shields.
Copy.
Die! Final versus song!
Don't be in front.
This is probably gonna hurt. Expecting something.
Oh, that's great.
Fuck.
So,
Everyone
I'm gonna
good.
do the first.
Fuck!
I'm standing with you.
High
So-
jump.
Okay.
This is the high jump target one, right here.
Side jump marked as target number 1.
And now you go in, and the next people go out.
Oh, fuck me!
Or
It
we
scared the
die.
shit out of me.
Shit!
What is going on?
Did anyone study? No.
Okay, so
My
I
study
thought it
was
was
all
done.
the mechanic that we were
the first
doing.
10 seconds and how you do it.
Yeah, I was just
Other than that,
curious.
I've never-
No, I didn't look at it at all. I went to bed after
Okay.
the thing and woke up for raid.
No, yeah, I figured you, since you were staring at the other
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
but yeah, we should just talk about that, man. I think.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of debuff. I mean, I assume you already know what they do, so you can just tell us. I was hovering the debuffs.
Pictures and lists of what to do. Appreciate
Yeah.
if anyone knows what to do, because saying go study
Hang
is
on.
like trolling. That means
Yeah,
it's like
no,
saying
I'm-
go take 45-minute break to me.
1 second. I'm just gonna screenshots and
I
stuff.
studied the meteors. That's all I did yesterday. Do we want to stop and look at that? I think we should. Or do we?
Yeah, well, let's take a moment, because might as well come up with a plan for when we see it. I guess that's, what are we calling that? Where's the channel?
The
Channel
1,
four.
2, and 3 that
I'll
come
rename
out
it.
are the 1, 2, and 3 that come out are the order of the high jump targets that occur, and the high jump target is essentially, well, you saw it. It's just he jumps down on you. It's a singular hit.
Yeah, he
on
just
the
spawned
person.
on me.
It was
So
a-
I put
it was
myself-
an AoE around me, and Valor got fucking blown off.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you have to be
Knockback.
away.
And so, what are these icons? Are there
everyone's doing
stack
it in
and
the-
away icons?
Everyone's doing it in the corner. The tell for the Dynamo and Chariot are different. It's hold on, let me grab it.
Revenge, can I ask a question before people start asking more in-depth stuff?
Sure.
Is this a role-based mechanic? Like healers always get one of two things?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
I will track that then, just to see. It'll be
Yeah.
if it is, it'll be way easier to learn.
I don't think
Can
so.
you
because
give
I'm
us
pretty
just
sure
a-
the numbers are.
First things first, can you give me a starting spot for everyone to work from? Like, what's our general arrangement?
From
Are
what
we
I've
using
generally
waymarks?
seen is that you're using the corners for, like, the high jumps.
What is the high jump? Which
The
icon?
the timer, like the 1, 2, and 3 that you have. That's
Okay.
the order in which you're taking high jump from. As far
Okay,
as
so we have 3 people with 1, 2 people with 2, 3 people with 3.
3 with 3.
So what's our plan? Let's break it down. So number ones,
So-
they need to get to a corner. Is that
I
right?
I believe so. I put
Did you
myself in
mouse
the
over the
southeast.
number? Because I thought it was the thing to the right that said if you were gonna get jumped or not.
Third in
I
line,
think I
second in
moused
line,
over the
first
thing
in
to
line.
the right, and it said
I got them
I've
both.
seen other people doing this. They have everybody except for the ones stack up in front of the boss, and then they have the ones go on the left flank, the right flank, and behind the boss, and then they filter out somehow. They like swap spots. It's like a whole circus of movement.
Yeah, let me preface this by saying I didn't like full on study. I've just seen.
Okay,
like,
okay. So
10 or 20
we
pulls of the
just need
mechanic.
to try and break it down then.
Yeah.
I mean, do we have enough information?
With all eight alive, tanks and healers, there's one healer with one tank with 3, and then a tank and a healer each with 2. Good chance that the 1 and the 3 can be swapped, and it can be a healer with 3 and a tank with 1.
Yeah.
As for the DPS, there's 2 DPS with 1 and 2 DPS with 3. So I'd assume that is relatively consistent. Now, if it isn't, when we see it again more, we can talk about that. But I'm more concerned about the second debuffs and less so about the order of those first jumps.
Yeah. We can go into the battle log and grab those. The descriptions. I mean, I'm sure they're not super helpful.
Oh no, I moused over everything. I've got them.
Yeah.
I mean, hang on. Let me give you a clip. Where I just
was an
moused over it all.
elusive jump target. Oh, you know what? I think that
You move him away, make him go long distance.
no. So I noticed that on the second hit. Hold on, let me see what happened to me on the second hit. I think the second hit looks at your debuff to determine what happens.
I'm looking at a replay where I moused over it. 1 just says first in line, number 1. And the thing next to it that I had said you're marked by a high jump. So I'm gonna try and post it. It's a little dark, but the thing to the right.
I
got it. Go ahead.
So,
Not loud.
if we're under the same impression, then when he does that giant room wide, if you have elusive jump, you get thrown back, and if you have the other one, you get thrown forward. It seems to be like, unless it's just a room wide knockback, because I didn't take much damage from it. And the high jumps are just targeted by. So what it's doing is it's marking your order for like what skill, or like when you're gonna get hit by your skill, but it's then marking you with what the skill that's gonna hit you is.
Yeah, there's 3 sets of jumps, and you need to look at when you're gonna get hit and what you're gonna get hit by, and then you need to move to the spots where you need to not kill anyone else or not kill yourself.
Oh, almost feels
So,
like
That's the
yeah.
essence of the mechanic.
almost
Yeah,
feels
so I
like a
was number
relativity
3
mechanic.
with
then.
elusive jump. So that means
By
I
the
would have been
way,
hit on
I
the
should
third
probably
step.
note. Maybe you guys mentioned it, but after I put down the high jump, that thing that landed there spawned a tower after.
My clip, I moused over each thing.
I'm posting a clip of what I did, and you'll see I put a jump down, and then like after a step, it spawned a tower where it was.
Yeah, so the first 3 people are placing the dives, and then towers are going to be there, so that's what the second set of people are stepping into.
Yeah, all the number ones had the same. jump.
Actually, there's one debuff I didn't get. It's the circle with the arrows pointing in. Which one is that?
That's high jump. I
Oh,
think.
okay. Oh yeah, high jump target soon to be on the receiving end of
There's only
a
jumps,
dark
a
high
forward arrow,
jump.
and a back arrow.
All of the 3s were different things, all of the 2s were different things, but all of the 1s were the same type.
And there's also a 3. No, there's also a 3 with a high jump, but all 3 1s were high jump, which is the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the high jump means that when you get launched on, you're going to leave a tower behind.
And then somebody needs to soak that? Or
Yes.
can you soak it yourself?
So
I don't know
not
if there's
certain.
ones.
So I've seen groups do two things. So the two groups specifically I was watching was Stall and One Ace. One Ace puts them in the corner. Stall's group puts them around the boss.
Yeah, it's
And-
from.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't
That's kind of
really-
like what Whoops said. You just put them around the
Yeah.
boss and you go
The
out.
people I saw progging this, they put all the ones on the left, right flank, and behind the boss.
This is
So
something-
you're basically we would start in front of the boss and that's sort of our anchor point, and then we just go out and handle the mechanics around the boss from there. Does that sound right?
Zeph, can you do something for me real quick before you?
Yeah.
give me
Wherever
that
they're
train of
at, we gotta drop those towers close to the boss, because he does a Nash and Lash, and then it's gonna be a donut into a way, or the reverse.
Make sure you're moving game. 7 minutes. I just
Probably do a
had.
Lash.
thought? Yeah, if it's Nash and Lash, it's out then in, and if it's Lash and Nash, it's in then out.
Yeah.
Is that
Um,
from this fight, or is that something from?
that's from this fight. That's
And
not
did,
from the other ones.
did you already ask me?
Okay,
'Cause I
okay,
didn't
hold
hear.
on. Zeph, what hit you and how much damage did you do?
111,000. I think it might just be a tank buster.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was checking.
I think the Nash is the donut, right? Lash
Yeah.
was like a buster.
Lash is in, Nash is out.
Because yeah, I got hit by
Lash,
Eye of
it
the
was not
Tyrant
in.
randomly.
Like, as he cast Lash and Nash, the first thing he did was blast, like, 2 people, and then he did a donut. Unless...
Yeah, but we're okay. So, well, one of two things. It's either that Lash and Nash.
Oh, it's a 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say it's possible Lash. It's possible that Buster happens completely irrespective of Lash.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
So
also
I-
possible that Lash and Nash is Buster in then out, and then the Nash and Lash would be in or out in Buster. It's more likely it's just Buster and then either in or out in, but we'll have to see it. More.
Yeah. So, do we want to get more info? Try and get there again and see if all 8 people get, like, similar things?
We should have a general game plan for how we're gonna get knowledge on this.
Okay, so what is the general plan? I mean, we could put all the ones in
I
a...
think we put
On the
one-
we have number markers where we can
Hang
put
on.
our ones.
I'm just trying to
think
I'm
we
thinking probably 3s take towers. So 1s drop towers around the boss, 3s take the towers according to a priority, while the 2s are doing something else at the same time. And I'm thinking maybe because I get hit with a random buster, maybe I just go directly under the boss.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. So
And
I'm
then-
thinking
and
me
then
under
if
the
you're-
boss.
If you're not doing anything, you're like on the A marker.
Yeah.
I guess
Zeph, I'd
then
like
you
to
would
say
have
one
3s
thing.
pair up
Yeah.
with 1s then?
I'm gonna do a quick diagram.
No, twos need to pair up with 1s, I believe, because after the
There's not
1s
enough.
drop their. Oh, there's not enough 2s.
There's 2 2s,
Yeah,
3
you know what?
1s, 3
That
3s.
probably makes sense.
What
I don't-
does Elusive and Spine Shadow do?
I don't think we stay alive. Hold on, I'm watching again to see if I can tell.
Guys, posting something in. Actually, I'll post in team chat, but you can. I'd take a minute or two to watch this. It's the. Here,
Oh, okay.
Just post it.
Wait, which one? The first one or the second one?
Put it in Nidhogg.
The streamable.
Oh, okay. Hang on, that Eye of the Tyrant, they shared that. Maybe it's random. It might just be a random share. And it just happened to hit me in that case.
But yeah, that's really good. I just watched that through. It's really good to see everything.
It is. Yeah, so the 3s soak the towers, it looked like.
Yeah, so, I'm gonna try and... Oh, I need to open it separately so I can type in Discord. I'm gonna try and transcribe some steps that we can follow.
Yeah.
Like, just get a set of instructions.
Oh, okay. I see. I see what Elusive and the other ones do.
Yeah, what do they do? I don't
Hold
get
on.
it.
Let me see how I word this properly. So Elusive and the other one leave behind. You'll see like a second later, it leaves another set of towers behind, so they Mickey Mouse. That one is going to do a. Oh, actually, hold on. They're all doing frontal cleaves. What have to do with the direction? No, I thought it was the direction that was getting cleaved that ended up mattering. Doesn't look like it is.
I actually also thought that.
Yeah, because they're like facing them out. You know what though? It is possible that it's the direction you're facing determines the direction the Nidhogg lands. So like if you have the forward one, you need to look like towards the outside of the room, and if you have the behind one, you have to look away from the outside of the room. It aims them in the direction relative to the direction you're looking. It's hard to tell if that's really what's happening, though, is the problem. Yeah, that's what they do. They have the people. Yeah, I think that's it.
Looks like they.
What are you talking about? Where? Moving game again.
The elusive jump and the forward jump. It looks like whatever direction your character is facing when you get hit by the initial jump determines what direction they'll actually look.
Okay.
It's hard to tell because it also looks like the people in the towers are just doing.
Yeah. I'm just taking it one. I think that's a little bit ahead of where I'm at right now.
Are you saying whoever gets targeted by the jump is where the thing faces after the tower?
Yeah.
I wish we could get a little bit further in our VOD because I faced him in and I didn't get to see him.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look that way. Looking at it again. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really look like it's much different. It might have some relevance, but I'm not really seeing it. Because all it says is I've been marked as a target for elusive jump.
Oh, the direction. I don't know what you guys said. Actually, what did you guys say about the direction facing thing?
I was saying that the direction that the Nidstinians face was relative to whether if you have an arrow, it would be front or back, but it doesn't look to be.
I think it's a past futures type thing by the looks of things. They move.
Well, yeah,
and
no, that's what I meant. But
yeah,
it also looks like they're having everyone bait. Like it looks like the tower people are the ones baiting.
The towers are the baiting what?
I looked at our own wipe, Happy, and no one took my tower, but the dude spawned facing exactly where I was facing when he dove on me.
Yeah, so it's one of those things that's hard.
So I think it's the ones as they place them is where they will be facing after the tower is gone, regardless of if someone takes the tower or not.
We can test that, but it looks like.
I mean,
if you look at the person in the right of the VOD, they don't turn around. I don't think.
Look in our VOD where we wiped. You can see 3 people are facing a certain way when they drop. You can see them all drop down, and
that first
trying to
catch
catch Wolf's POV.
I think the spine shatter is the one with the arrow pointing up as the debuff marker. When you get jumped on,
one pointing back.
Depending on where you're facing forwards, there's going to be a line AoE coming out of there. And elusive is the opposite. Wherever you're facing, it'll shoot one behind you.
It's just that it doesn't look that way because it also looks like the tower people are taking it and then like standing in the direction.
Oh, they're probably baiting. It's probably nearest player. Could it not be?
Face in, and then if you have spine shatter face out, so that your cleave that you're gonna drop doesn't shoot everybody else.
Yeah, I think we'll operate under that assumption. All I'm saying is the footage isn't conclusive of that. So just don't just say. Let's not say it is. Let's just operate.
Well, what we can do is just as long as everyone faces the same way, like everyone facing out, then we'll very quickly find out.
Probably just have everyone face the boss.
Oh yeah, everyone just face the boss, and then we'll see if one of them just goes a random direction.
Facing.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just trying to get a basic. I'm trying to write down a plan basically. So 3s take towers, face boss, I guess, or towers face boss, right? The people dropping the towers are facing the boss.
We're gonna drop
so one
the towers
spread
on B, C, D, right? That's where the ones with the high jumps go to drop their towers.
I thought we're stacking south and we go west, northeast.
I don't know if it matters because as the tank, I don't really have a choice on where I stand, so it might just be like it doesn't really matter.
It just seems natural.
I mean,
south.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'd like that too for positionals.
Okay. Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is you may not have positionals if he's looking at me.
I'm going to go. Bear back.
Hold that.
Yeah. Make sure you move again.
Yeah, I mean, let's just agree on it. It doesn't matter too much. We shouldn't get hung up on the specifics. Let's do the south, west, northeast, and then the second set is southwest and southeast, and then the third set is the same as the first set.
Southwest, southeast. Is that the number 2s?
Yeah, that's number 2.
Okay, I haven't. Yeah, I'm transcribing one step at a time, so I haven't seen that yet.
Okay. Also, there's 2 Lash and Nash there. Remember that as well. After the second set of what are they called? There's a potential Lash and Nash or Nash and Lash.
Yep. Yeah, this is just a very high intensity phase.
Yeah,
like
we
a
just
short.
Who's also fucking melted. You know what? I actually kind of like this for Ultimate, having bosses last 2.5 minutes each.
Zeph,
Yeah.
in your step 1, could you put down where we're dropping the towers?
Yes, okay. Red to drop towers.
Yeah, I mean, the enrage of that phase is 1 minute and 48.
So I guess we'll start C. So it'll be I'll change it to be everyone else C. The towers on. It would be D. It would be dab. From our perspective.
For towers?
Yeah.
And then party stack on C?
Yep.
Okay. Change the everyone else.
Yeah, I'm editing now.
I'm so fucking glad that Possessed Estinian is a phase. It's so cool.
Also, after that, it looks like it's the tank buster markers are actually party splits.
Who is tank? Oh yeah, I said that. So they're just stacking. Who's taking the 2s towers? There are 2. Those on healers?
I think the 2 of the ones have to take it.
Yeah. Oh, so. Hang on a
I
sec.
think you just have the 2 DPS on. Well, again, it depends on how consistent. Let me check again.
Oh, what? And another interesting thing they're doing is they're marking the 2s towers for some reason. Maybe so it's easier to flex. I don't know. I'm trying to see why they're doing that.
I'd also like to point out that the things I mentioned earlier are complete nonsense because the 1s, 2s, and 3s are all over the place in terms of assignment. So there's big old priority.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Yeah. It looks like they just marked them for ease of visibility. I'm just wondering who's getting hit by those towers. Who is it? It's the people. They're having the tank and the DPS. What do they have? Who of the 1s are taking the towers? So they have to decide which of the 1s will take it. And if I had to guess, it would be 1 tank healer and 1 DPS.
Yeah. So our footage has, if I'm not mistaken, we have.
I screened. Hang on, did I not? Oh, if you scroll to the top of the channel, it has our assignments that we had.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I was just looking at the clip.
I think there's, of the 1s, there is always a tank healer with it. I think every role. Oh, actually,
no, that's not. That's exactly.
They had 2.
So here's what it is. There's either 2 DPS that are 1s or a tank and a healer.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. So and then for the 3s are the big thing that seem random, but the 1s and the 3s don't. The 3s have the easiest job because the 3s are just clean up.
Yeah. It's just a bunch. Like you said, it's a bunch of priority systems, multiple.
Yeah, because what ends up happening is the final 1 and both of the 2s have to take the 3s. Because you do need somebody to take the 3rd set of towers. So it's the 1 remaining 1 that didn't do the 2nd set, and then it's both of the 2s.
Yeah.
And so it looks like there's some mild a few random possibilities here, but otherwise, it's pretty time forgiving. So yeah, so we'll have to do we'll have to figure out our priority system, but we will do party south, one's west, northeast. Remember it to be on the boss's like edge of its hitbox.
Yeah.
Because you need to be able to do the donut and the point blank from within the tower. And then the 2s go back left and back right of the party, so that's southwest, southeast. And then 2 of the 1s from the same split of roles, so either tank, healer, or DPS, are responsible for that. The remaining 1 we assign to a set tower, to like from the 3s, I guess. It's like we say that the remaining 1 is always north and the 2 split east and west for the last set.
Yeah, I think we need it written down in steps.
Oh, did you already? Is that you writing that down? Okay.
No. You can just pick up where I left off if you want, with a step 5.
Move.
Yeah, don't forget your wiggle check.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna type 1 from scratch because checking this is confusing me more.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I do actually need to Bioblaster, so I'll be right back.
I really wish you wouldn't call it Bioblaster.
Why?
You know why? It just sounds like that.
It's got a blast bio.
He needs to blast out the tubes.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello?
What I'm thinking, this almost, I think we can treat this kind of like Wormhole, where each number just has a set of instructions. So like what I've written is like step 1, step 2, step 3. I think we just need to have, like, break it down per number that you have and be like, these are the things you will do through the phase. So like for 1s, you drop your tower, DAB, and then it's job done until, and then you have the next thing. And if we can break down each role like that, I think that'd be really easy.
I can type that out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with just the step by step, and then I can.
Yeah, and then we'll break it down.
Oh, let's break it down.
God, this makes us so... I could not imagine doing this blind. There'd be so many times getting there just wiping. Well, I mean, yeah. I can imagine it, but it's gonna take a lot longer.
That hard.
Well, the thing is, it's just the approach. You just have to break it down step by step, figure out what needs to happen, and then...
You just have to remember every single number there.
It would just take a lot more pulls.
At least with how I understand it, with the elusives and the spine shatters and lists.
Well, you come up with one plan, and then you try it, and you get a little bit more info, and then you iterate on that until eventually
it works. Am I right
in
thinking how the spine shatter and elusive works, where when you get jumped on, it drops the Astinian that shoots in the direction based on your debuff? Spine shatter in front, elusive behind.
Don't know if we know that. They all seem to be facing.
Because otherwise, what else are they doing? Because I didn't see anything else happen with those jumps.
They're all facing in the direction that they're doing the thing. It doesn't seem like any of them are hitting behind themselves.
Okay, so without getting into any, that's the flow of what we need to do. Now, what needs to be determined is exactly how the rolls are determined, like how it splits, how many DPS, and looking at the couple of bits that we have right now, I do not see anything consistent other than there's 2 1s among the tanks and the healers, and there's 2 1s among the or there's 2 1s among the DPS, and the third one belongs to the opposite split. So you have to treat tanks and healers as one split, and DPS as another split.
Okay.
So party stack south, players marked 1 go west northeast. We'll need a priority for that. 1 marker will resolve, and then it'll either be we still don't know. Oh, there's actually 1 thing missing. Hold on, there's 2 things missing. I forgot to include the split damage AoE.
Yeah, this party stack one.
What is that? That's the Eye of the Tyrant.
Yes. Pretty sure.
There you go. Was there a second Eye of the Tyrant later? I think there is.
Probably, if it repeats Nash and Lash.
Yeah, let me just check again.
Also, don't his auto attacks cleave? Were they lines? Or am I crazy?
Hold on, I can't
Auto-attack?
think about whether you're crazy or not right now.
I don't know. I don't think they cleave, but they could.
There is indeed another Eye of the Tyrant. Okay. Yep, there it is. Right before, it's right before Lash and Nash, number 2. So yeah, it starts Lash and Nash with that. All right, that's good to know. Make sure you wiggle.
Lash is out, Nash is...
Lash is
no,
in.
Lash is in, Nash is out.
Nash is out, yes.
Bruh.
Dude, that thing, that tether that just fucks both tanks. They have
Is that
all
an
of their
invul moment?
they have all of their cooldowns up.
It seems like an invul moment.
No, so they all have physical vuln up to make it so they can't cheese the mechanic. It's 2 split damage AoEs.
Tether.
Every single person has physical vuln up. So they don't intend you to have to invuln that. So it's clear they want you to split all those. Because there's also 8 towers. There's no way you're gonna skip someone being in a tower.
Is it
I'm
physical
talking
vuln
about
or was it
the,
like light vuln? It looked.
I'm talking about the tethers at 110. I think.
Oh, okay, hold on. I think I'm talking about something different.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Kind
oh
of
yeah, no, the
less
tethers.
important.
Yeah, the tethers at 110. Those are. I was referring to those. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ones that kill both the tanks. Yeah, those are 2
Yeah.
split damage AoEs.
Interesting.
With who?
Okay.
With its light parties.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Because every
Okay.
single person has a physical vuln when that comes up. So you can see everybody gets. Everyone has fire vuln from the first mechanic.
Right.
And then, okay, well, then they all get hit by a tower. Every single person gets fire resistance down and physical vuln down. There's literally no way to do that without all 8 people being in a tower. So there's no way to avoid everyone having that. So the only logical result is that those could also be proximities, since they've already used those for proximities before.
There's very clear circles dropped around the people who take the tethers, so I think you're right. It might just be shared damage.
Yeah. Again, it is possible they are proximity as well, but it's what I would suggest is the first time we get there, we will get further if we test proximity first. Have the tanks take them proximity. That will yield us the most alive people to test first.
Sorry, what are you talking about? I'm looking at
the tethers from the second set of towers.
So we would
there's
have
2
main tank take one just like wherever, and then off tank would grab one and just fuck off to the edge.
Yes. What we would probably do is the there's 2 groups of 3 and 2 big towers. Probably if the tanks take the big towers, 2 like 3-person parties take the other 2 sets, you'd have the 6 people converge, and then the 2 tanks would grab tethers and fuck off. I think it's worth testing that first, as opposed to trying to test light parties first, because if I'm wrong, we all die when the phase ends.
Yeah, it's reasonable to test the proximity because every other tether that's been proximity doesn't have the lines on it so far in this fight.
Yeah, and just so you know, there's literally 3 tank busters after that, followed by a conal on a random person, and then it's in range. It's It's literally a 1 minute 20-second phase.
Jesus, man.
It's very short.
Yes,
but it's a lot.
Would we need to hold that 2 minutes?
Yeah, I think we open on Nidhogg with buffs.
Yeah, you have to be able to do enough damage to.
I would also say you shouldn't be using 2s on Thornton when he comes back anyway, because because for another reason he takes more damage in that last little bit.
Yeah, and then we can maybe start potting there instead. I think we can kill Thornton plenty well now without anything.
Well, we barely made the enrage.
Yeah, but that's gonna happen until everyone's.
Yeah, with me being yeeted into the wall.
We lost quite a bit there, yeah.
And someone else dying as well, I think.
Did we have another death aside from Pharaoh?
No, I got a damage down at the end.
We did also have a damage down.
I was mad that I died on that because I waited for him to hit his sword, and then I walked into it and died.
Yeah, the big thing to be careful of, also I think it was Slaya's damage down, is you can't just walk in front of him after the first slash, you have to walk into that exact third of his hitbox, because if you just walk in front of him, you're going to get cleaved by
I was up his ass, he slashed, and I walked into it and got hit by his first slash after I saw the cleave on the floor, I think. It was very confusing.
I will say there's something that I also didn't include in this. I kind of forgot to include the whole... I mean, again, this is the general positioning, but I didn't mention elusive or spine shatter.
We still don't really know what those do, but I think they just drop the Estinian on top of you after you get jumped on, and then there's a gear scoggle in that direction. Line annually, depending on which one you have.
Well, so there's always 6... Are there always 6 high jumps and then 1 elusive, 1 spine shatter? Is that the breakdown? Always? I've only seen 3 pulls.
So there was 2 spine shatters, 2 elusives, and 1, 2, 3, 4 high jumps when we first started the phase.
Oh. Wait, so then if you look at the streamable, that's 6 high jumps, right?
Is that shit random every time?
That's what I'm wondering. Like what the breakdown of it is, because if you look, it's
when their phase started, they had
6 high jumps.
Oh, dude, yeah, your jumps just fucking random.
Yeah.
That's probably because someone else is dead.
But also, no, we didn't have any deaths when we started that. It is important to note that the first targeted people for jumps were all high jumps in both sets.
Yes.
That we've seen.
Yeah.
So the first 3 are always going to be high jumps that drop the tower. After that, I think that's when we need to play it by ear.
Yeah, there's 1 more high jump, and then there's 2 elusives, 2 spines.
Just got to figure out what elusive and spine do, and I think we can get a little
The
further.
Dynamo or Chariot happens
after the first jumps hit.
So it goes jump, and then he does Dynamo or
and then
Chariot?
Eye of the Tyrant, so party share, if you're not taking one of the first
So it's
jumps.
jump, split damage, then it's
In,
in,
out.
or out.
Yeah.
And then if...
towers. And then tower soaks. And then second jumps.
Is it in, end, out, or out, end, in,
It's
and
always
then
out
the
and
next
in.
step?
Because he does Lash and Nash or Nash and Lash, which is in, out, out, in.
Because I know Zeph is doing it. He can edit his post. I'm creating my own for my own vanity. You can do yours in your style, do mine in mine, because I want to make sure I'm following this correctly. So I'm writing steps for each thing.
That's what I'm doing as
So
well.
that I
I'm
can
doing it for
have a
ones
little
and
cheat
twos.
sheet while I get there, so I can look at that, check this.
I'm
check.
literally doing the exact same thing, Vera. I'm trying to just break it down. What does each number do?
I think we should get there again. Take the ones in the spots that we wanted to, do the party stack, and then make sure that the towers get soaked, and then we find out what the hell Spine Shatter.
So, specifically, I can prove this now that the arrow pointing down, the arrow pointing down is Spine, right? Or is that elusive? I forget the debuffs.
Elusive
Spine
is a back
Shatter is the
arrow.
arrow pointing up.
Okay, so
is the
elusive
arrow
pointing
down.
To solve that, the red mage
Actually, no. Wait,
faced
wait.
away. The red mage faced away to resolve the arrow pointing down, while the arrow pointing up faced him.
So, are we saying this is a past futures mechanic?
I'm not sure, but that's just what I'm observing.
I mean, I think
If
we
you
should.
want to
I
take a
think
look
we
at it,
should
30
get there.
It's
Up,
30.
elusive down.
Oh, hang on.
30
Shatter
35
up,
sec-
elusive down.
If you want to see it 35 seconds in, we'll tell you what I'm seeing. It's hard to see, but that's
I think I
how they
said it
handle
wrong.
it.
Revenge. Spine Shatter is pointing up. Elusive is pointing down.
okay. Pointing
So-
down is looking away.
Pointing down is looking away.
At 35 seconds at least. I don't know if it's totally arbitrary, but that's just the observation I made.
It looks
I
like
think
they're
that
just
pointing-
positioning.
I would think that pointing down would be looking at the boss, so that it
Well-
would.
No, it's the other way around. I see the one that up arrow is looking at the boss, and the one that down arrow is looking away.
That's what I said.
What?
Yeah.
And also to clarify, when they took the tower, they were facing the same direction.
I guess.
No.
I think.
Because it's implying the jump would land in front of you, like if you're head on. And
Hang on. Revenge, you were suggesting that at 35 seconds, the people taking the towers, their arrow had bearing on what was going on there?
Correct.
I
Fine.
don't think so. I think it's the arrow that the people that placed those towers had. Reason being, when you look at the debuffs, when the people get hit, so if you continue on to, where's the timestamp? Where am I looking? If you continue to, oh wait, sorry, no, I was looking. Hang on, am I looking at the wrong thing?
Looking at
think you might be
35
right, yeah.
seconds.
Oh, okay, sorry, I was looking at something different. Yeah, hang on.
35 seconds.
Oh, I was
Mage
looking at the
looking
people
away.
taking the towers behind. Yeah, never mind. Disregard that.
Don't forget to wiggle.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me do that. Oh, 9 minutes, thank you. Whew.
I said it like 6 times, but I knew somebody had to not be listening.
Zeph.
Yeah. Well, I'm paying attention to something else that is also
But
important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's
Hang on.
that's a lot of speculation for literally seeing like.
Yeah, no,
some
I
big
say what we do
direction, but-
is we ignore that and all do the same thing, and then it will be immediately obvious what's actually going on if one of them just randomly faces a different direction.
Yeah.
We have to do, I think, because it also kind of looks like, at the beginning, at 23, it also looks like the people that are taking the towers might be baiting proximity in the direction. Like they look at the nearest person or the person that was in the tower. So I say our plan is, if you're dropping a tower, always look at the boss. If you are taking a tower, let's say always shift in your tower northward, basically, because we're all south, so just shift away from the party. I would say all look outwards, but it could... if we all go in the same direction, that will also be an obvious way of seeing what's going on,
so
if that makes
if
sense.
you
Take a
Shit.
tower.
Oh, so by
So
the
you
way,
take it.
it
Stand on
does
the
it
north
does
side.
work the way. I know why I was so confused. They have 6 fucking high jumps. That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, both the
Random.
people who do elusive and spine shatter look in exactly the way we talked about. The 2
Yeah.
people who have, the one person looks away. The only person with spine shatter looks away from the boss. The only person with it looks right at the boss.
So
that's
are
what I
you
thought I
are you
saw.
confident it is based on look direction though?
I'm confident that I'm gonna treat it as if that is.
When
the
you
case.
when you
Pretty
drop
sure
the
that's how
tower,
it
is that what you're
works.
saying?
I've been watching it, and
So when you drop the tower,
that would make sense between the two, because that's what they do. Spine Shatter goes forward, Elusive goes backwards. That's the point.
so are we agreeing when you drop the tower? I just want it to be confirmed. When you drop the tower, the direction you're looking, based on the arrow, is how the AoE will be aimed. So what's our...
So if you have Spine Shatter, when it's your turn to get hit by your jump and drop your tower, you're going to go to your spot and look out. If you have Elusive, you're going to look at the boss.
Would I be okay in saying, based on the little icon on my UI, if I make it point away from the party, it will aim it in that direction? Because you know force march mechanics where you just you angle your camera and your character with the camera so that the arrow points in the direction you want to go? Don't tell me you don't do that.
Well, okay, so here's the real... If you want to really get the full answer for this, I'm going to give you the full answer.
No.
What did you say happened?
I'm going to give you the full answer. It could be that it has nothing to do with the tower dropping. It could be something else that's happening there. But whoever... So you need somebody who's taking a tower by somebody that dropped it with Elusive or Spine Shatter to stand slightly off-center to see if that's how it works.
Yeah, so I'm suggesting we send them northward off-center, because if they all face north, then it's really obvious that that's what happened.
Yes, precisely.
So when you take a tower, whenever you're taking a tower, stand on the north side of your tower.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, with our positioning, yes, that's
yes, yeah. We're treating south as our stack point.
Where it does a fucking loopy-loop after he spawns.
DAB.
That 59 into the streamable you linked on the triplet tower. Do you see him drop and then just do a fucking 360?
At when?
59 in. 59 seconds in. Look at what it does.
I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah. He like spins in a certain direction.
Yeah, he does a full spin.
Which streamable? I'm not seeing this.
At
He's
59
just doing
seconds,
it.
the 3 people from the POV.
One right above your comment, Zeph.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm watching that.
Look at their bard. Their bard faced out when he was...
Oh, I'm looking at the boss. You mean
why
the
else
on
would
the
they face
tower?
out like that?
Oh, the tower. Okay, yeah. All right.
The bard totally faced out.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Well, that's obvious. Why else would he
Yeah.
face that direction?
They were attacking of the boss and then stopped to go to the outside of the tower and then face out.
The question is why the bard and not anyone else? Oh, they're all doing it. They all did it.
So the main,
Yeah.
so no, their main reason appears to be that because he drops in the middle of it, he probably picks a target. So if they all go out, then it makes sure it's aimed out.
It could be face direction. It could also just be proximity to the people in the tower.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
It's just safer to have everybody try to step out.
Yeah,
to make sure it's
let's
baited.
test it ourselves instead
Yeah.
of guessing. Right?
Let's get consistently through meteors.
Yeah.
that too.
Can we just give a brief basics on what we're gonna do when we get there?
Yeah, so
written
I've been writing it and Pharaoh's writing it as well, which is just for each number you have a basic plan. So it's ignoring everything else. It's just so for ones, you go to DAB, drop your towers based on priority, go in for dynamo, back to party stack. Either a tank or a healer or 2 DPS split for the towers sideways, depending on which one you had 2 of. If you didn't split, so let me be specific. If you have a tank and a healer that are both 1, the tank and a healer will split. If you have 2 DPS that are both 1, the DPS will split. The odd one out takes the north tower at the end. That's the entire responsibility for ones.
Okay.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Happy, but that's how I understand it.
And then
He's gone.
after the
Oh.
dash and lash completely resolves, the towers will be up, and the 3 people, the people marked with 3, will be soaking those towers.
Did we write down which one's which? I need to check again.
And then after those towers get soaked, we're gonna put 2s on DAB, and then everybody else should be stacked on C. And then we just repeat.
We didn't write down which one is in and out.
Lash is in, Nash is out.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking of lash like it's long. It's got long lashes, and so you want to be in. And then nash is like
Deep
it's
nash.
like sounds like gnashing, like bite, so you want to get away.
I don't have a timeline in my head of that face. So I might need to watch. I'm trying to watch it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't
what
looked
I did
at.
was while we were talking, I just kept watching it
Hang on,
over and
I'm
over.
yeah.
That's
I'm
all.
trying to. I need to figure out the 3 steps now. Hang on. Let me just write this
I
down
don't
from what
anticipate us to
Happy
get
wrote.
past like the first or second mechanic. I just want to
3
be able to like know what we're expecting to
soaks.
do.
After
I'm.
nash and lash.
Hang on. Players marked for
then-
3 will fill each of the towers. So 3s split D A. I'll just say it out loud so you can correct me if I say something wrong. 3s split D A B. You take first tower set.
Soak towers.
Soak tower. Oh, okay, hang on. So 3s would actually be stack south first, in for Dynamo, then split DAB, or first tower set.
And then,
Then-
they would return to the stack after that.
Take first tower set and return to stack. What's their next responsibility? Players marked for 3 stand west, northeast around boss hitbox. Party
After the
stack
2
south
towers are
to
soaked,
split
that's when
Eye
the
of the
3s
Tyrant.
have to go out to the DAB to drop theirs.
Okay, hang on. Players mark 3. So so that's when they're dropping their. So is that just a mirror of number 1? Or like a repeat of number 1? Like same sort of thing. You go to the same spots and you just handle whatever mechanic you have.
It's just
So
whenever it's
return
your
to
turn
stack.
take a tower, you go to DA or to drop your jump,
Yeah.
you go to DAB. And then the soak order is going to be 3.
Hang on. I need one thing in between because they return to the stack. What happens while they're at the stack before they go back out again? It's wait, let's see. They fill, then players marked 2 go out. 2 players marked 1 of the same role split. So it's and standing tower. Okay, so it's another tower set resolving. So you're just waiting for that. When okay, so it would just be split again to DAB. We drop towers near end of debuff. And then what is that the last of their responsibility? Oh, they're dropping
Yeah.
their towers, so they then get out of the way, and the ones are going to
it's
fulfill those.
DAB to eat first tower, party stack. DAB to drop their tower, party stack. That's 3. 3 is arguably the easiest job.
Okay.
3's pretty easy.
Yeah, because they take towers, go
Just-
back, and then go out and drop towers and go back.
Who did it, Zeph?
Wait, has it
course it was
really
Zeph.
been 10 minutes
Of
again?
course it was Zeph.
Oh man.
We've been sitting here for probably
Yeah.
half an hour.
I mean, we're like halfway
I'm
through the day.
shocked.
Can we just take
that it
lunch
was
now?
Zeph.
What's that? I've finished writing what I needed to, so now I'm good to go.
Don't forget to move in your chat. Don't forget to move.
Yes. Yeah.
I just didn't think it'd
Back
be
in
10 minutes.
15, 20 minutes.
Do we
Back
need to
in.
now? Because we just had the discussion.
If someone wants a lunch break and we're more than halfway through the
Oh,
day, I'm not
if-
going to deny them.
Day, I
Oh,
wanna
okay.
eat food.
I don't wanna
Okay.
make
Oh,
push
if you
people so
actually, yeah,
hard.
sorry. If you actually want a break, then yeah, we'll take one.
Yeah, of course. Everyone deserves a break.
Yeah. No, I'm.
Take a
I'm
break
not
until you
saying-
get to this phase again.
Yeah.
No,
I
I'm
just-
not running the static
Nope.
like that.
People leave.
We'll just take a break.
Go eat.
When we be back?
Probably
35 past. Do you want 30? Take a
35. Say 25.
Yeah, that would be 25.
Yeah,
20
take a
minutes.
20 minute nap.
Okay,
Take
20
a
minutes.
20.
25.
Go outside, breathe fresh air. Think about
Yeah.
the mechanic.
Tell me to go outside.
Telling me to leave my PC.
All right, writhe in
Now
your
it's
own shit, revenge.
It's time. Dang.
Oh, thank you. I will.
Go eat? No. Prog only. They can all take a break, but benefits the team if I just stay here and work through it. Alright, so this is where I now jump target. High jump. What's the difference with high jump? Did we determine what high jump specifically was versus the elusive and... Wait, what's the forward arrow? What am I hearing right now? Oh, it's this. No one's here. Everyone... What are they doing? Taking breaks? Okay, hang on. So let's just think about this. I haven't paid attention to what he himself has been doing. So, number 3. Going to go to the stack spot. We'll split up to take the first set of towers based on priority. So let's assume he's D2. Let's just say it's D2, D3, D4. It might not. They might not be doing that. They might just be verbalizing it. Either way, I think he's going to a tower. He's coming back, waiting, and he's going back to a tower. He's going back to drop his high jump. So he takes tower. Looks like he's intentionally baiting it proximity-wise outwards, because this one's facing this way. I'm pretty sure it's just the closest person, or the person in the tower.
No, it didn't 100% determine it, but it's assumed that it's just the people who are in the towers are just aiming the things. There's nothing special about it.
That's what it looks like from the first one, because if you look at... where is it? If you look at 22 seconds in, the person that is the bard does an awkward movement. And in fact, they might have just been doing what we were talking about, which is just straight up testing. Because it's a really weird movement, and they bait it in that direction. So I think it's just, it'll probably randomly pick one of the people within the tower. So everyone in the tower has to do it when you have the 3s, the triple towers. That's why they all do it. I would assume it's not proximity to it. I think it's just to pick someone that was in the tower. So, okay, back to the start. You got a 3, stack spot. Wait for the first tower, figure out where you're going based on priority. There it goes. You take the tower, you bait it away, you go back to the stack spot afterwards, dodge AoE, go back to the stack spot. Probably just run straight through it, yeah. You stack spot? Oh wait, no, hang on. You dodge AoEs and then drop towers. Okay, so you don't go back to the stack spot, so that's a mistake. I will amend that. Freeze, take first tower set. Dodge AoEs. Split again. DAB to drop towers. So now the question is, why is he in the middle and the other 2 are looking in those directions? So if let's say I'm Phantom Assassin. He's facing the boss. What is the difference with these towers? They all look the same. That one does a spin to... It seems to... Is it dropping in the direction they're facing, but then it's doing... No, they all turn to face the nearest person. There has to be some importance. These debuffs. Because they're deliberately dropping... Hang on, so if we... Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to our clip. Where's mine? I had a 3. I don't have anything else yet. Dive from Grace. That gives the debuffs. I now have Spine Shadow Dive target. Oh, why'd it go over there? I'm trying to pause it. So what do our 3s have? 3s are 2 arrows and a circle. So I'm going to say the circle wants to be in between with the arrows either side. But why? Is it based off the boss direction? The arrow towers. That's all we have in the example. Like, what if they're doing elusive away from the boss? Or towards? Soon to be on the receiving end of a dark Spine Shatter dive. Spine Shatter or elusive? So this one, whoops, takes this. Dies. This then faces which direction? So who dropped this tower? Valor? Hang on, who dropped it? Whoops dropped that tower, which killed Valor. So Whoops drops the tower. What did Whoops have? Just high jump, I think it is. So Whoops drops it. And nothing special happens. What other towers? Wish I'd kept my camera stable on the one over there. I want to see the one in the corner. Slayer? No. Who went that way? Not Slayer. Who's over there? Is that Revenge? Saint of the Firmament. That's got to be Revenge. That's Revenge with... Also a high jump. Who didn't have a high jump? It was a 1. Actually, they all were. All the ones are high jump. Is that consistent with our sample size of 1? 1s are... High jump, high jump, high jump. Okay. How many arrows did we have? We had 2 pairs of arrows. And one of them were the 2s as well. So I think 3s have... Probably 3s can have 2 arrows. It could be... It seems to come in pairs. At the very least. It's coming in pairs. So we're gonna say, let's say, if I go back to this, split to DAB to drop towers near end of debuff timer, with high jump in the middle, in the middle on A. I don't want it to be too wordy, but I want to be specific as well. In that case, you could probably take towers based on that same priority. Do they stop streaming after realizing they have a real chance at second, or are they just not playing? They could be asleep. Still. Well, actually, probably not still. I don't know, actually, now that you mention it. I just realized I've been live 7 hours. I should probably make use of the break, shouldn't I? This is at the very least a basic plan. And we just need conclusive information on the arrows. Speculating, I think, is not going to help me. I say we just go with this plan. And then we'll find out very quickly, based on what we do, what this actually does. So I'm just going to copy and paste this. I've got the notepad spacing. Alright, so we could use a priority. Depending on what the arrows say, we may have to assign the arrows to a certain direction instead. Because they come in pairs. So I think you could just say up goes left, down goes right, for example, like something like that. Alright, I am actually just gonna go. I'll go take the break. Begrudgingly. I have 7 minutes. 7 minutes is enough to grab something. I'll probably just get hummus, actually. I haven't cracked it open yet. Alright, I'm back. I've got bean water. Do you? No, everything's fine. Just food break.
Is anyone back?
No, no one's. Oh, well. No one's back.
Okay. So
I just got back.
looking through a couple other teams' VODs just to compare and contrast like strats to understand like what the mechanics are doing. I mean, it's gonna differ quite a bit based on what mechanic you get. You're gonna have to adjust to like different variations. So in that regard, it's very much like Wormhole, but it seems like it's pretty much default always first. The one debuffs resolve the mechanic, then you handle in out, and simultaneously as you're handling in out or out in, those first set of debuffs have to be resolved. Like the towers have to be soaked, so they have to be placed on the boss ring so you can do the in out during them. Then
Are you sure? The clip I saw,
yes,
you do the in out, but
At
they're
least
splitting.
in
They're
a
splitting up.
variation.
Oh,
The towers are coming out as you're doing the in out.
yeah,
So
but
like,
you can still
soon
move.
as soon as the dynamo goes, the tower will appear, and then as you're doing the out, the tower will hit.
Yeah, so here's another example that I just noticed. It's another one, but this one has 3 high jump ones.
Okay.
So then soaked by the 3 threes during the in out.
I'm just gonna eat. I won't look at
Yeah,
it for now.
that's fine.
Sheesh.
So yeah, in this exact order, it's ones bait for their high jumps. They do the in out. 3s soak their tower. While the in out resolves, 1s get ready. 2s position themselves for their mechanic to resolve. 1s take their towers. Then 3s do their mechanic, and 2s take their towers.
No, incorrect.
No?
There's
Oh,
3
did I
ones. So
missee?
two of the ones have to do 2 of the 2 towers. The remaining 1 and both of the 2s need to do the last set of towers. There's 3 ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yep, that's correct. Yeah.
That's why we wrote this down. 2 of the ones belong in the same split of roles. It's either a tank and a healer, or 2 DPS will be 1s. Those 2 people are doing the 2s towers.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then the remaining one will take the north tower from the 3s.
Yeah, they're the old one out, so they just run through.
Yeah, and then the 2/2s do east and west.
This POV from this clip helped a lot with my understanding of the timeline for this mechanics resolution, so found it pretty useful.
Something else that is happening there, after in between the Lash and Nashes and after the second one, the boss does auto, and it is a line AoE, the auto.
Yeah.
So whoever's the main aggro needs to be facing away
Mhm.
from everyone. You just need to be off a little bit to the right.
Your mic just cut out. Could you say that again?
Sorry. There's auto attacks during this between the Lash and Nashes and after the second Lash and Nash, and there are line AoEs. So whoever the main tank is needs to face it away from the party that's stacking it south.
Ah. Okay.
It's most important at the end because I think he actually goes from Lash and Nash immediately into casting Lash and Nash again. So I don't actually, I gotta check again. But it's best if you're the main tank to just not be stacked on everyone as soon as Eye of the Tyrant is done.
Okay, cool. Do we are we gonna rely on like what kind of priority would we set for placement of the towers? Kind of the same line priority we had before, or
That's all we can do for the moment unless we have more information.
yeah.
It may be
It's the same
based.
with the 3s. The 3s are also going to be kind of like loosely like spreading out to both take 1's towers and for their final spots. I will say this, wherever the 3s take the 1 towers, that's their spot for their towers for when it's their turn also, when they put them down. Is that clear?
Who's soaking the 2 towers?
The 2 1s that belong to the same role. So it's either going to be 2 DPS or a tank and a healer.
And there's only 2 towers?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
We can set DPS priority D1 through 4 for, west to east. And then tanks healers will just probably be, tanks west, healers east. Unless it can be 2 healers. One thing I haven't seen is 2 healers having a 1 or 2 tanks having a 1. If that happens, then we need an actual priority system for that role.
And I guess to be on the same page, the first 3 towers are going to be both flanks and the rear for the first set, and then the
It'll
second
be
set.
west, north, east. So it'll be
DAB.
DAB. Yeah.
Yep. Dab. Just dab on him.
And then
The boss
this
might be
2
flipping
towers.
back and forth, so don't go off the boss's flanks.
And
just go markers.
The 2 towers would be
Southwest,
northwest,
southeast.
northeast,
Southwest,
or south.
southeast.
Oh, southwest, southeast.
Because
okay.
we're doing our party stack south. We're not doing our party stack north.
Okay. And then the 3 towers are going to be same spot
space
as the
as
1
the
towers.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
And on top of that, whichever 1 tower, because the 3s have to take one of the 1's towers each, they're going to drop theirs just in the same spot when it's their turn.
Just go back to exactly where you were.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Pharaoh's ready. Make sure everyone's prepared.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're not repaired, I will hurt you emotionally.
I'm breaking my gear because I want someone to hurt me.
Oh.
All right.
All right, mailing you a hammer. I'm going to need you to beat yourself with it.
I do that every Thursday.
Oh.
We're not talking about Mickey's dick smasher. I mean like a real hammer.
That's for Monday. That's Mickey Mondays.
Mickey Monday. Yeah, Mickey Monday.
Mickey Mondays. Nice.
Okay.
All right, let's get it.
Get it.
Okay.
I hope we all have like a. I mean, at least we have a basic understanding, so we don't. As long as we don't like insta wipe in the phase, we'll get information.
Yeah.
I think all we really need to do right now is confirm what elusive, spine shatter, and high jump mean.
Well,
Yeah.
you can technically. I mean, yeah. Given that it doesn't like insta wipe you or do something crazy that we haven't seen, as long as you're handling the tower placement and then soaking the towers correctly, we'll learn.
Yeah, figure out what they do.
I remember when towers were a Bahamut mechanic.
Which voice?
Thornton
Yes.
owns these now.
I'm so full from that factor meal I just had.
I'm eating
No
spicy
spaghetti.
hummus.
I had spaghetti.
Shut up.
I had
Oh.
shrimp pasta with broccoli. in a smoothie. It was really good.
I had a Fura meal.
Spaghetti.
It's a Fura meal. What?
It's spaghetti.
Oh.
I have pizza today.
Hey, Zeph.
Whoa!
Hmm?
Feeling a
You're
little
the
spicy,
tank.
huh?
Yeah.
You're the main
sorry.
tank, Zeph.
I'm munching. I'm just
Oh,
eating
is that
crackers.
because you spent 15 minutes of our 25-minute break talking instead
Yeah,
of...
but I'm not eating a meal.
No,
I'm
he
just
spent
snacking
about
on
3 minutes
crackers.
talking and then 10 minutes sitting to himself studying.
Right, yeah.
Because he asked everyone a question and no one was here, so I came back to
Oh.
the computer so he didn't feel alone.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm not gonna eat junk food until after Prague. Otherwise, I'll feel like garbage.
Yeah, that's why I haven't ate whiskey yet.
Pieces.
My favorite meal, whiskey.
Nice.
Did I say something wrong?
No.
You're fine.
Was Slaya okay over there?
If you count the calories, you could probably have 15 shots as your only intake of alcohol
Are
for
you
the day.
okay?
Well, he wasn't okay, then he lunged in at the last second.
Line up.
shower.
Line up. We got some weird lines today. Let's not.
Fucking line police over here.
Down with you.
Around.
Filthy wrecks.
Target the warrior.
Be done with you.
I'll get Pharaoh.
This is gonna hurt.
Out.
See ya.
Ripperoni.
You're gonna need a lot on Grano.
Don't hold.
Nope.
It doesn't matter anyway.
I don't think they come up.
Hey, we're still okay. Oh, 1%.
If you don't...
Okay. Alright, we're good. 3 deaths, no problem. Is this an ultimate?
Well, we're not waking Horrifont.
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. We're not even doing it as intended.
Tanks
You're right.
first.
Yeah. THMR. Healers go.
Horse fart.
LAs go. Inch go.
Yeah, I'm trying to run away. Hey, I'm alive.
You almost hit my twister.
No.
I like how we just get to go die as the last people. Like it just no one cares.
Yeah, no one
I
cares.
love how we can just fucking skid into that second phase and we just get it. Awesome checkpoint.
All right, consistent meteors is the current goal.
Mm-hmm.
Twice is not consistent. That means
Also-
we've just done it.
Don't know about you guys, but I have a notepad on my other screen with the basic instructions, just so that if we get there, I can.
I got Discord open. So
Yeah,
I can look at
I'm gonna do literally nothing, but just read my number when I get it and try and do that.
Ah, the me approach.
Yo, mama.
Yeah, we have Wii. Is there a prog clip? Anyone got it? Move. Looking for safe spot. AC. Eddie. Move.
Paladin C.
Bring a shield here.
Go left.
Okay, that's interesting.
Wait,
Oh no,
missing
we're so
old
dead.
school
Yeah.
people.
I wasn't there early, Slayer, because I was stopping to proc my own veil. But I was on my way.
Dude, what the frick?
Happy, did you say you take more damage in the final phase? So we're holding pots for there?
When he's swinging his sword around wildly, yes.
So we're holding pots for that moment? Is that
I
correct?
don't think you can hold pots for that.
I don't think you can
Oh,
either. Yeah,
okay.
I think it's irresponsible.
Okay.
And they don't. I don't think they even come up for Nidhogg either.
No, they won't come up till Prey Nid.
Okay. Oh man.
What? Who?
What the
I
frick?
took the I took the
believe it was
tiniest
Thornton
step
that stepped
forwards.
forward there.
Ready?
Who is this tank?
Move. You didn't need that G City anyway.
When we wiped because we needed the GCD, I'll remember that.
Oh.
That's a good point.
Hmm. Looking around. AC.
AC.
Move.
Paladin A.
What? Slayer.
Got right. Covering right. That's fine.
Left.
Middle.
Oh my god.
Hey, high five, man.
Yeah, I should have gotten.
What's
I
up?
didn't even see
Uh,
the third one.
If someone's already dead, I don't take it too seriously.
God damn, we're doing good, guys.
Was murdered.
Hi, kitty cat. You just have a nap? Yeah. What do you want? Ow, bitch. Shut up. I'm busy. Sometimes I like to pretend my cat can speak English, even though she can't understand.
Get ready.
She's just a cat.
Didn't say move. I'm glad everyone did. Full stomachs. Presumptuous to assume I have eaten much at all.
But
Bidoof.
dodge or
Move.
paladins too.
Left.
There was a lot of sexual tension there, Revenge.
What?
Wait, why?
Vera said left. You and I are both used to going
If it
right.
stops
We said
talking, then
nothing.
you find
We
out
just
it's
kinda stared at
British.
each other.
Oh. I saw you before I called out, so I just assumed
You didn't call
default there.
anything. You're muted.
No, I know, but I saw you before I called out anything. So I just assumed you would go right.
I
Line
flipped a
up.
coin and decided where to go.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad we're doing things
Look at
set up for
your
success.
Line up.
2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Blockwise. Go.
I'm back.
Positions. Look around. Me with Fura.
Fira, Zeph swap. Tanks healers out.
Oh,
Oh.
why are these are really far in?
So, as discussed earlier, edge of the waymarks, please.
Yeah.
Was there just
Remember
no
where
safe
we
spot
Hang on
for
a
the
second.
tower?
Inner edge of waymark.
I just
right?
saw all the
Remember where it's
waymarks
good
moved.
for,
Did someone have the
north
wrong
and north
preset?
south?
We did have different markers down just now.
Yeah, I just saw them all move out. So whatever that was, these,
What?
yeah, these are wrong. It's these ones. Whoever had that,
Ah.
save it.
Yeah, this is the one. I say as I violently shake her head.
Move.
Oh my bruh. Two, 4.
Move. Oh. You guys weren't behind me.
For Dicko mode.
I'll cover left. Right, sorry. I've got right. Oh, no, it's bad.
No, he just died to rage damage.
We're having a death like every time at the start of that.
That's so true.
My room was just different at the time.
I wasn't trying to make you feel bad. It's just really throwing me off.
Just realized. No Beejum. There we go. Now we got the mood. For the 26th hour. Ready? Move.
You mean that guy?
Oh. Nah.
What the hell is?
Look around. AC. Oh.
I'm gonna wall it.
Murdered.
Oh man, I shouldn't have stunned myself. Takes so long. Okay, never mind. We've been regressed all day. Ready? Move.
Ow!
Move.
Paladins A. We'll go mid.
Right.
Left.
That would be a damage down.
Holy heckin' crap, dude, we did it.
Why were we so healthy there? Did we use passage?
Nope.
Okay.
Line up. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good.
Clockwise. Go. Look around. LA swap. Inner edge of the waymarks. DPS going out.
God damn it. I moved a little too late.
B. Move. Look around. AC.
Dodge Earth.
Move.
Paladins 4.
Right.
Left.
Donkey.
Bong.
Shrek reference for you gamers out there.
Okay.
See Shrek then?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm making waffles.
Line up.
Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 2 to the Dark Knight. We are okay.
Clockwise. Go.
How the fuck? What?
Are we in danger?
No, it's recoverable.
Okay. Look around quickly. DPS going out.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. There was
That's
no
the
room
tight
at all.
one. Yeah, it's
Was
the
that
tight
the
one.
tight one? Okay.
That was the very tight one.
Just try following the curve of the AoEs. Except when you go out, go all the way to the wall. Where's my button? There it is.
I wonder if there's a way to make that safe every time. Always make it exact opposites.
It's
There
very
is. You have to make
complicated.
a lot of exceptions.
It's very
Yeah, you have
complicated.
to identify that that's not going to
Ready?
be safe and then swap everybody. Move.
Basically, the whole thing about us not caring about towers right now, until I'm dead, that's my fault. Not caring about towers until later means that the start of the mechanic is much easier. Bidoof. Ready? Move.
Paladin's A.
Left.
Right.
Middle.
Hello, good. How was day 2 for you? Stuck a little at towers. Ah, I see. So we. Isn't that fun?
Line up.
Line up. Look at your partner. Yada yada. True to the Dark Knight. Healer swap, range swap.
Anti-clockwise. Hmm.
We're in
We might
trouble.
get lucky.
I also looked at the thing because I saw Revenge didn't swap.
Nope.
Dies.
I think a 3-stack is gonna be able to live at a 2, just not a
The
1.
problem is if it
also
chooses to
just
jump the
swap.
same group twice.
I mean,
That's the
you're
issue.
not wrong. Whoops, yeah.
Get ready? Move. I'm not sure what jumps you're talking about.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's true.
Oh, bye, Slayer.
I'll go left.
You might want to be careful of that.
Right, there's
Leave.
no way we're gonna do it.
Yeah. Not much.
You might want to be careful, he says.
That was really. It gave me the tether, and then when I was going to my spotter, like I just ran with it away from Slayer.
Ready? Move.
BD. Dodge the earth.
Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
I'll go mid. Line up and look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range.
And swap.
Actually, wrong. Wrong.
Anti-clockwise.
You're right.
Go.
Back.
Look around. No swap. Inner edge away mark. DPS going out. Unless 2s.
Easy pattern.
Slayer go for a run. Knockback.
Knockback.
North. Look at A.
On A.
The sword.
Lit now.
In the
Oh.
future, you want to hold these buffs, remember?
Oh yeah. We just want to get through this for now.
Behind
Yeah. Start behind, move into the first.
Oh, fuck me.
The dungeon
Raise it.
mechanic. Start behind. It's fine. Okay, get ready.
we're gonna
Get ready.
need-
Notepads up.
Take
Oh,
Shelby.
and mid.
Alright, party stack is gonna start south except for the tank.
Yep.
Remember, the tank is getting cleaved to you.
Oh wait, yes, I'm moving. I'm in A.
Alright, watch your markers. Just look at your debuffs here.
Going B.
Yeah, 1s can start getting set up. 3s can start prepping for that too.
In and then
It's gonna be Lash.
I'm going
In,
left.
in Pharaoh.
In.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's an in now.
Oh, wait, it's after.
Oh, the wrong person.
Then
Yeah,
there's
Slayer
towers.
Was,
I'll move. I'll
isn't
go.
this
I'll
my
get the other
priority
one.
to
I'll
decide?
get. I'm not
Yeah.
caring about priority right now. I'm just trying to. Where are they? Wait, where was Pharaoh's tower?
Nash and Lash. So this
I
would be
didn't
the
get a
reverse.
tower.
Is this out then in? What's going on here?
So there were There were 2 towers where Feral was.
Was it because Pharaoh died?
Oh.
No, it was because Slaya died because he took the tank buster. He took the split damage alone because he was the MT there. So we need to make sure whoever the person with aggro is the person in the stack.
Yeah.
So Slaya took it alone.
Oh,
and then the second one
hang
just
on.
went to
Oh, right. Hang on, so it's going on... The stack is on the main tank. Okay.
Yeah. So as soon as you see who the one is, if it's the main tank, take it off of them.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me just check the clip just to see what transpired there.
Hey, is it true that the arrow is not a tower, right?
Every single dive is a tower. Every single person who he
How
jumps
come
on
I
will
didn't
leave a
get mine
tower.
didn't have a tower then? I dropped
That's what I'm
it,
confused
and
about.
There was no tower.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
curious.
fuck? It was shot out to the side?
No, I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think you negated the tower by you dying.
I did not die.
What?
Why
so
do you
your
keep thinking
debuff
I
just ran?
died? I didn't die.
Hang on.
I didn't do anything wrong. So I put mine at B, then I went in for the in, and my tower spawned, like, off the... Maybe it was someone else that died that caused it to spawn off the cliff? My tower spawned,
What?
like, 10 yalms in front of me.
What jump did you have?
I had the forward dive, and my tower spawned way in
Holy
front of
fuck.
me.
I think we
You're
figured
supposed
out
to
what they
stand in
do
the
now.
spot, and then you project where you're placing the tower.
Yeah, you're projecting it the range of a
So
spine
if you
shatter
face
dive.
backwards when
Yeah.
you get jumped and you have elusive, like if I were to
That's
face,
it.
if I were to stand right here and look this
Hang
way,
on, I'm going to show you a
and
clip
get
because I
jumped,
want you guys to confirm for me.
elusive would spawn over by 3.
Oh, that's why they do it at D and B, because that's
Yeah.
the distance between the elusive and spine shatter. So you're
Yep.
sending it across the way.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that answers
Can you
that.
confirm
So
with
the
that clip?
priority. Yeah, the
Yes.
priority will always be you need to send spine to one direction and elusive to another.
Guys, Slaya had the back-facing arrow. That's why his spawned way behind him after he got hit.
Correct.
No,
yeah.
that makes sense because they're gonna jump on you and then they're going to jump in the direction of the spine shatter or elusive, and that's why you need to be over there because that's where they're
Yeah.
gonna land when they jump.
So
Okay.
we do have to do D and B, and then we have to face your character in a way such that you're sending it to the
In that
other
case,
letter.
is there always a forward, a back, and a non?
Yes.
Then we can just say the person who has the non-arrow.
Well, not in
goes
the
to
one.
A.
Yeah,
Not in
so
the set of
spine
one,
shatter is
though.
gonna send
Oh.
it in front of you where you're looking. Elusive is gonna send it behind you, and high jump is where you actually got hit.
Question.
In the set of ones, it could be 3 high jumps. It could be an elusive, a spine shatter, like and a jump like we had.
What it won't be is 2 highs and an elusive or a spine. It always will be an elusive and a spine.
Yeah, they come in pairs.
Yeah.
It does. I don't think it matters though where they
could just be
go,
all
does
high
it?
jumps too. The first set could be all high jumps.
Yeah, but am I right in saying it doesn't matter where you split them? Like you don't have to assign forward to one way and back to the other. You
No.
as long as you
just have
handle
to
it
turn your
individually.
character.
You can't
Yeah.
send a jump to where somebody's taking a high jump. You can't send a spine shatter or
Yeah,
elusive
that's
to
why.
a high jump.
You're doing it D to B.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I mean,
B or B
Yeah.
to D.
what I'm
Let's
saying is,
always, because there's never going to be 2 high jumps in one set. Right? There'll always be 3 or 1. So we're always going to
yeah.
put the high jump, if there is one, on A. And if there's 2 other jumps, they're going to go D, B, and face them across.
yeah, I was just saying it doesn't matter where you split them left or right as long as they handle the individual direction.
Correct. But the high jump has to be on
Yeah,
across.
yeah.
I mean, you 100% want the high jump looking at the back of the elusive jump. That's non-disputable. You have to do that. Otherwise, you're going to have them go off into West Bumblefuck.
Wait, say that again?
I'm saying that the two opposites need to be across from each other.
Yeah.
That is a must.
The high jump.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
said high jump. High jump's the one where it's
Spine shatter is
Sorry,
the
that's what I meant
forwards.
to say. Spine
Elusive,
shatter,
yeah.
No,
Spine
yeah,
shatter is
spine
the
shatter,
Spine shatter and
spine
elusive
have to be opposite. Or
Yeah.
double spine shatter, or double elusive.
Yeah.
Well,
And to clarify for people who aren't sure, elusive, you have to turn your character backwards.
Yes.
If you're turning your camera,
Play Dragoon! Let's go! This is gonna be easy for me.
Do I kill myself now or?
At least the ultimate understands who's going to be dead
So yeah,
most.
the first set there, all three in that last screenshot was all three high jumps. And then
I don't think it really
the other
matters.
one-
Just come in
Yeah,
pairs.
well, the one we literally just did was we had 6 high jumps, 1
Yeah.
spine, one
It
evasive.
was Pharaoh, Sleia, and
What I'm trying to see is
Zhephzaeora.
if there's ever 2 forwards or 2 backs in the same set.
No, I've only ever seen opposing pairs being in pairs.
Yeah, so,
opposing debuffs coming in pairs.
Then you can just simply dedicate a position for those.
You
in
could.
that situation.
We
Yeah.
are DMB.
In that situation,
Oh, you
the
said no
first
to me
screenshot,
earlier. Then.
Fiora would have been on A, and then Pharaoh, Sleia would have just gone DB, either one, and then faced it
Yeah.
at each other.
Well, I guess
Or
what
center.
Pharaoh's saying specifically is we could just make up go to D, down go to B, for example. So you don't even have to worry about priority.
Oh, like elusive go D.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you get an
Fine,
up
better.
arrow, you are always going to the up arrow position.
I think
One
that's
thing that is a little
good.
bit different now is the 2s need to very heavily consider where they're actually standing, because if you have high jump, you need to stand southwest or southeast. If you have back jump, you need to stand on the boss and aim it southwest or southeast.
Yes.
And if you have forward jump, you need to stand on the boss and look southwest or southeast.
Yeah.
And I
The
think-
the second number, does that spawn a tower? What does that do?
Yeah, those towers are
every
for
jump spawns a
ones,
tower.
I think.
Every
Every single person will spawn.
And
a
why
tower.
do they need to spawn a tower southwest, southeast again?
That's just where we're putting.
It's away from the others because there's other things happening at the same time.
Okay. But the key is generally all towers need to be halfway into his hip.
No,
his
the
hitbox,
second
sort of.
set does not need to be into his hip.
Oh,
not the second set.
only first and third then.
Yes.
Yeah, so I guess there hasn't been a pattern that we've seen where there's 2 spine shatters in the same jump set.
So
always
far
correct.
with what we've got out of 2 holes.
So far,
Well,
it's either been 3 high jumps.
Well, who knows?
or
And also
one-
the clips we looked at haven't seen it either.
If
They've
you
always
think-
come in
If you
pairs.
think about it, it's not possible because okay, so
No,
if
it would
we're
be,
going
uh,
under the assumption that no,
would.
if you're going under the assumption that it always has to be paired, spine shatter elusive, you can never have the same. You can never have 2 in the same jump set because it's always a set of 1s. It's always a set of 2s. It's always a set of 3s. You don't have enough players to have an additional pair in one of those.
Yeah, but I think Vera was saying
Move
like 2
check-
spine
move check,
shatters.
guys. Move your characters.
If you have 2 forward
So-
2 forward arrows, it wouldn't really matter because
we
you just
wanted
both
to say
look at each other.
spine shatter goes to D, and then elusive goes to B for back.
Yeah.
B for
That's
back.
fine.
Which
Elusive.
translation would be up arrow D, down arrow
Yeah,
B. Is
B
that right?
for back, D for dicks forward.
Up dog.
D goes up, and you go back with B.
Okay.
Damn. If you have your D up,
And then high
you turn
jumps.
around at B.
If it's all 3 high jumps, just fucking all 3 of you just get spread out.
Yeah.
And then the one high jump will go to A.
The big thing that I think is going to get people the first time it happens.
Oh wait, that's a really good idea. Driving forward, bite back like EA does. That's
Yeah.
the call that we use.
What does that have to do with
yeah.
So
the
the
arrows?
people
What?
with the 2s. Okay, so as a reminder, the people with the 2 markers are going to be. It's either going to be a tank and a healer, or it's going to be 2 DPS. Once you see which one's which, we need to decide who's going between the boss and 4 and who's going between the boss and 3 if they need to do like front backs, if they need to do spine shatter or elusive, because the twos may have to do spine shatter or elusive as well. You have to remember that.
Yeah, so they
You
would either just
actually,
go to
you have a lot of
B
time
or
in the stack. You could sort of just split up
you
from
have
each
a
other.
metric fuck ton of time in the stack to figure
Yeah.
out. Even if you're 1, you have a decent amount of time.
Like you could just stand left, right of the stack and just look at the other person. Like just click on them. Just at least while we're practicing and be like, okay, I see them over there, so I'm gonna go the other way. Because it's literally just you and one
D1 through
other.
4 priority for southwest, southeast, and then tank 1, 2, H1, 2. priority.
Yeah, we'll use that as a starting priority. Yep.
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to at least get there. I'll call for to make sure that we understand who has aggro before Lash and Nash. So you're gonna want to do that swap during the cast. So if you see the main tank has a 1, you need to take it. And then it's the same on the second set. So you guys are probably always going to be in opposing sets, 1 or 3 or 3 or 1, because you're going to have to
there's
swap
one more
and then take
thing.
the Buster. Yeah.
There's one more thing I don't know if we talked about. If you stand on the markers, it's going to put the tower like all the way inside the boss.
Yeah, no, you're not standing on the markers. You need to be on the boss's hitbox.
Yeah, on the boss ring.
On the boss ring.
Okay.
You're going to be on his inner ring, I believe.
Yeah.
Just the ring, just between the 2 lines in the ring. Like if you target Thornton, you see the 2 lines.
Also, fair to mention, I believe that rules out the fact of anything else but proximity being the base.
Yeah. I think it's
So when you take a tower, you need to go outside.
Yes.
And then point the tower you just took out.
Yeah, so 3s are going to want to take the tower, but stand in such a way that they bait the Jirskogel outside.
Yep.
And then
And
the
it's-
2s, well, same thing. Yeah.
it might also be it randomly targeting anyone that took the tower. So if you have 3 people in a tower, you all do the movement. Possibly. But yeah, just want to cover that base.
Okay.
One more thing that I think might have been mentioned, but I think is important to end on. For 2s and 3s, which directions are you pointing the Spine Shatter and Elusives in their respective locations that you're handling them?
You're making sure they end southwest and southeast.
Okay, so like
Yeah,
I'm
so
at
it doesn't
4,
really
I'm
matter.
pointing towards 3. If I'm at 3, I'm pointing towards
No,
4.
no. You go to the boss hitbox and you either aim them backwards towards southwest or you turn around and face towards southwest. So you're going to stand in the box and just aim it towards your assigned location. You're not going to
is that-
swap it with the other person.
Is that what they did in the clip?
Never cross them across the boss is what he's saying for the second set.
Yeah.
So if you have a Spine Shatter and you want to put it at 4, you're going to 1. And if you have an Elusive and you want to point it at 3, you're going to 2.
I mean, you don't even have to do that. You could just stand in the boss's hitbox and look
I
southwest.
thought he
or
said,
look
yeah,
away
to
from
stand
southwest.
on his ring and look out or face in.
Yeah,
And
you
then
just
it will
literally
spawn
stand on the
number.
ring and then look in or out. That's it. You're just making sure it ends southwest or southeast or on 4 and 3.
Basically, treat towers sort of
Isn't
like
that going to
intermediate.
go
You have an
really
assigned
far though?
Line.
Yeah,
No, they're
you
not
have to
gonna
make
do
sure you're
that far.
placing them there.
If we're wanting to place them, isn't the stack at C?
The stack's on the boss hitbox south.
Yeah, at C.
With their
right?
these markers are not where we are. These markers are
but,
relative to
what
where
I'm
we'll be.
saying is, if we were stacking and then you want the 2 people to go to the other side of the boss and then point them at
No,
back at
no,
3
they're
and
just close to the boss on the same side, and they're gonna just aim it backward. As long as they don't get too close to us, it's fine. There's more than enough space for the stack and both of their AOE's.
4. Okay,
I think
let
that's-
me ask it this way: when the 2 jumps are about to get hit, where are they standing?
If they have Spine Shatter, they're standing on the boss ring, closest to southwest or southeast, and they would be looking southwest or southeast. Exactly what we're asking the other group to do, but we're not crossing them through the boss. You're just standing on the boss and aiming them away from the boss.
Okay, so
So you want the towers to spawn around about here?
Yes,
right?
Precisely.
from
If
1.
if you're trying to spawn a tower on 3, you stand on 1. If it's a back, you
Yes,
face in.
that's exactly that.
If
I
it's a
should have just
front,
stolen a
you
mark.
turn and
Yes.
face 3.
Yes. So if one had Spine Shatter, they'd look at 3
From 1, yeah.
from
Does
where
that not
one is
place
right
it
now.
super far out though?
yeah, I feel
It'll
like
be a little far, but
So, for reference, if you stand on the inner ring of, make sure you move, by the way. If you stand on the inner ring of Nidstidian's, or even just the little like in between the 2 lines, it will appear on the other side of him. That is the distance, and within the within the enemy ring, it's only about 10 yalms.
Okay, so you do want to be like kind of farther north then, if we want to end up somewhere.
You can. So
within
being
the-
further north would actually give the party more safety if you did do that, and it would not hurt the mechanic. Yes, you could do
Right.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
this 1 and 2 marker I just put down is
Well,
roughly how far apart from you the tower will spawn.
Yes, that is accurate. That 1 to 2, that's right next to us.
That's right
that
around.
is-
The
that
1 is
the
roughly where
distance.
Slayer died. The 2 is roughly where his tower spawned.
I was just wondering why we're
have
not.
to get off the boss.
I was wondering why we're not just aiming across 3 and 4, like 3 aims at 4, 4 aims at 3.
Because we can keep people in melee range of the boss if we do it this way.
But then the towers are further out, aren't they?
Yeah, and then when we have.
I mean, I think the
Iron Lord-
other solution, I can give you the other solution. We can have them stand at 2 side of the inner boss and then make it appear in melee range at 4.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
See, that's what he wants to do, yeah. There's some risk involved in it. I mean, we could. The only
they're
only
going to get
problem.
jumped too, so wouldn't we want to Mickey Mouse it and put the 2 markers at 1 and 2, and then
So
put, and
the
then
only
face
concern
tower
with
and
this is 2's jumps are going to hit 2 while 1's jumps, while 1 is taking the tower and aiming the AoEs. So in other words, there's not a whole lot of space.
Yeah.
Can we just try the stand on the hitbox thing and try it before
Yeah.
we start
Yeah.
worrying about anything else? I want to
Yeah.
just. We need to try shit.
As long as we know the rules for the jumps now.
Yeah.
Uptime doesn't really matter. We're not trying to.
Yeah.
kill.
No, we shouldn't even be hitting the boss right now.
Let's just see if we can.
We're just trying to get through the mechanic
place,
alive.
Yeah.
Place all the towers and soak them all.
For number 2, for the second set, are we going into this next pull with the assumption that we're going to aim it from like 1-ish part of the hitbox to 4, or 1-ish to 3?
Can we stick? Okay.
1-ish to 4.
No,
okay.
he's saying 1-ish because he doesn't mean like directly on. He wants to be closer to west, essentially. Oh,
Okay.
by the way, I just remembered why you can't do that. Oh, actually, never mind. I take my mind back again. Because 3 is gonna have to go where you're gonna be, but it's fine. There's plenty of time. It doesn't matter. Ignore me.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, if anyone
Alright.
didn't catch something and you say we talked about that later, guys, we talked a little bit too long here. So don't expect a perfect run through of.
I don't
mechanic.
really understand what it is we're trying.
It was
to
a
do.
lot of
Pause.
back and forth.
Then pause and talk about
Hang
it.
on.
We
No, I just.
In
It's
simple
worth it. I'd
terms,
rather-
if you have an arrow debuff, just look in the direction you want your tower to go. Or aim the arrow, sorry, in the direction you want the tower to go.
Yeah, but you didn't just say that in that entire time.
Don't worry.
Well,
there was a lot of.
I wasn't the one
back and
talking.
forth.
Move. On 3.
3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins D. Echo mode. I'll go middle.
Left.
Line up.
Line up. Look at your partner.